번도 이길 수 있도록 열심히 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Super happy from taking on Barrel and taking that win, but gonna carry the momentum over facing T1, right? What about you, Kaede?
T1 は何回か試合したことあるんですけど、1回も勝ったことなくて、EWC でワンマップは取れて、でもギリギリ負けちゃったんで、今回こそは勝ちたいと思ってます。
T1이랑 이제 여러 번 경기해봤는데 다 졌는데
Oh, the double translate.
EWC에서는 좋은 승부하다가
Hello, everybody.
졌었는데
Hey, Darillo.
끝에 꼭 이길 수 있도록.
Hey, Ronnie. How's it going?
Well,
Welcome. Hello, Tron.
Thanks
for setting everything up. W Mods.
So maybe today is the day. All right. Thank you so much, Akame and Kaede. And are you guys gonna dance together or is it secret?
All right. Oh, I forgot to fix my
Okay,
7TV chat. I'll fix it for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, tomorrow I'll be at the arena. GG. I have a small quiz you might already be aware, but I think it's interesting.
Quite,
Hit me.
Given. We'll see. Maybe during that's something to leave.
I love the
knockout
VCT
stage, of course.
quizzes.
But of course, as you see there from DFM, they are that type of team that you can't quite count out. That yes, they might be the underdog coming into this match.
Hey,
but
Pragmatic.
as we saw from
Hello,
previous matches,
hello.
they always can manage to bring these maps very, very close.
Hello,
I mean,
you too.
absolutely, this is a team that is growing and improving. Even looking
T1
at the
versus
that win against Varel, a
DFM.
huge win for this team. And I think Varel are no slouchers, so they'll be
Yeah, I
feeling
love
like
Sess's
they have
picture.
a lot of momentum heading into this game.
There's 3
against
teams in
a
APAC that
mega
cannot
proven
make playoffs
opponent
anymore,
that they
according to my
definitely are
maths. I think
capable
2 of them are
beating.
easy, but
I'm
do you know
loving
the
watching
3rd
this
one?
new iteration of DFM play.
3
Since
teams
Force
in
came
Can I
in
look
as
at
the coach, I've been
VLR
impressed
for
by the
this?
macro, and then
Or is
as
that
well as the
cheating?
supporting
3
cast of
teams
players,
in
Akame
APAC that
particular,
can't
someone
make
we have to
playoffs
talk about.
anymore.
He's been fantastic in that initiator role, but I think this team definitely has a real
I
shot
can look at
of getting
VLR?
this done.
Alright.
Yeah, but as you can see at the bottom
Gonna
of the
do everything in my
screen,
power
if
to
they
not
lose
fall
today,
asleep.
they will
I
not
mean,
be
Mazer, if
able
you're
to
sleepy,
make
you
it
gotta
through to the
sleep.
playoffs.
Well, we'll
So
see.
you've
We'll see
got
if the
a
game
T1
helps or
against a T1 that
bothers
you
you in
haven't
that
taken a
front.
win over since 2024.
Hello,
It's gonna be
YK.
a
How
rough
we doing? How we
prospect, but
doing?
you can see that they didn't start the group well. I think that Barrel
Okay,
game was
so
very emotional for them
RRQ
as well. Credit to them for grinding it out in the third map OT.
Secret.
The T1's going to be a whole new beast today. I want to see if DFM can step up to the task.
But when we talk about DFM,
Wait,
it
there's
used to be
3
like all
teams
about
that
the
can't
main
make
round, but
it?
so many players that also have been having their moments.
According to your math,
Yatsuka and
RRQ
Akame are some of
Secret.
those players that we really want to bring out. The
I'm gonna purposely not look at the match record because that would make it easier, I think.
Yatsukame.
Just rolls
It
off the tongue.
has
Love
to
see it.
be
I think,
it has to be Omega,
Yatsuka
and it
been
has to be
phenomenal
carries for
stepping into that
DFM.
secondary duelist role. It's something that Akame has done previously. We've talked to death about DFM's role shuffles and ongoing kind of identity and how they kind of try to balance that amongst their very flexible.
But KRX has already
player
played.
roster. So I think Yatsuka on that secondary duel is putting up some pretty good numbers. But Akame, even though he swapped over onto the unit, taking that away from Yatsuka, who kind of struggled numbers-wise on that particular role.
Who has
he's putting
KRX
up
played?
just as good numbers. He might even be their best player at the moment.
I think
Dude,
he's
who did
so
KRX lose
impressive.
to?
On a role where it's hard to do it.
What
was
the
thinking
hell?
about how he was able to do it. I think Akame right now is able to go toe-to-toe with him very much so. And it just gives a much
No,
more
it's gotta be
well-rounded
KRX.
shape to this
It's
DFM
gotta be
team.
KRX.
It doesn't always have to be about May.
It has
When
to
these
be
supporting
KRX.
players can really hold their own, you see how much stronger the team can be.
Yeah, so I
'Cause
mean,
if-
if we look at this graphic, teamwork makes a dream
You're
work.
telling me
That's
it's
a
DFM?
fantastic
DFM
study.
can't
Wow,
make
I said
it?
so myself. The main point of this graphic, guys, is if you look at 2025 Stage 2, May was the top-rated player in the league, and Cess was the bottom-rated player in the league. Two
Full
players on the same
sense?
team. That is the biggest gap
But
you could
Full Sense
possibly
beat
have.
Nongshim.
But
Shouldn't that give
nowadays,
them
that
a
is not the
decent
case for
chance
DFM.
in the
See,
3-way
Akame
tie, or
always
is there?
consistently
Oh, is that?
putting up stats, even though he plays
Is
a
it just
different
the
role
map
in
and round
2025
differential
Stage 2
so
versus
horrid that there's
2026
no
Stage 2.
saving
But
it?
Cess is playing a lot better and contributing more to the team, whereas May has taken a little bit more of a backseat and sometimes is having to play.
There's
solo
no 3-way
duelists
tie,
and
they
hard entry
win.
for the team and things like that. So
Oh.
nowadays, DFM has gone from a team where it's been the
I mean,
main
given
show, he's been
well,
hard
because the
carrying the
3-way
boys,
tie
into
would
everyone
most
kind of
it would
pitches in a
be
little bit more,
between
and the kill
these
distribution is a
two
lot
and
more
like
even,
GE
and,
or
you know,
Zeta.
they're
I
quite
assume
happy
if
to
it's a
kind of give and
3-way.
take where the roles are concerned.
And
That is
in that
exactly
sense,
what
they
makes
don't.
DFM
Full
so
Sense hasn't
impressive,
beaten.
because
Well,
exactly as we pointed out, when you look at years past for DFM, it was always about May. He was always the standout, and now you're not quite
really.
sure. Even Cess is
I mean,
putting
listen,
up
I'm
numbers
not about
even
to
in
do
that
all the
previous
math,
match.
so I'm not gonna
He was
refute
definitely one of the
it.
players that we were very, very impressed by. We're going into the skirmish now. now, and it's going to be Munchkin versus Yatska.
Wait,
Okay,
but
Munchkin,
isn't...
we know he loves an aim duel. He's been less kind of willing to take them, I think.
Oh.
He's been making space for the other boys in T1, but now it's a chance for him to get warmed up. So far, not so good though. Yatsuka always pretty sharp in the skirmish, even if the win rate doesn't say so.
Yeah, T1.
Zeta plus Nongshim is a loss because they're negative in round difference with a bad map win rate.
For sure.
Absolutely.
So let's see if Munchkin can add to that right now. But Yatsuka 2-0. I mean,
Yeah,
and
they didn't beat Zeta, so they don't have the head-to-head auto three-way advance.
And I think it was about time that we saw him in Tier 1.
I can see it. I'm not gonna, since I haven't actually done the math, I'm not gonna say that I'm 100% in on it, but I'll trust you did relative due diligence.
It's one of those players
It seems likely. Is there a four-way tie possible between GE, Zeta, Full Sense, and Nongshim? Is that possible? I mean, I assume if there's a four-way tie, GE is
very scary player to
probably
go up against,
favored.
especially if you feel like he's going into the skirmish to kind of warm up.
Actually, there
I mean,
can't
it looked like it. Gotta be honest, Yatsuka's completely blown him out of the water there, so a good start. And,
Confidence boost.
well, we'll see if Munchkin can pick up
Maybe
the
there
flag
can't
once we
be a
actually head
four-way
into the
tie,
server, but
because
lately,
Zeta has to
hasn't
play
been the
both
same
Nongshim and
Genji
GE.
Munchkin that we're used to.
Yeah, but I think it's a very different
Yeah,
story as
wow.
well,
Hello,
right? Because
Kieran.
you
Hello,
have
everybody.
so many-
Sorry if I
so
missed you
much
coming in. Hello,
different
Zyro. Hello,
levels of
Belly
firepower on
Button.
the side of T1.
The
We
button
are
of the
bringing up
belly.
map veto now, and it looks as though we are heading into Sunset first, and then going into Haven.
Map
Any
draft.
thoughts?
It kind of feels almost a little bit handshaky at the same
Sunset
time, though.
Haven
I think with T1, they're
Ascent.
quite confident with their Sunset.
I mean, I
You're gonna see
think
some-
I think both
look,
teams are
not
pretty
too bad,
happy with this, I
unfortunately.
think.
They played Veto
T1
Chicken with
would
it
have
right
loved
down
to
the
play the
last map and
Breeze,
actually
but
ended up on Ascent. I'm surprised.
I'm surprised T1 vetoed the
vetoing out
Lotus.
Summer is not that surprising because they did end up losing that to KRX, even though I didn't feel like that was down to their macro. They've been playing a fair bit of Ascent, even though Varel made them look a little bit silly with that double Senti comp. At the same time, though, T1 love Ascent, so as a third map to side, I don't think
four-way
they're
aren't
gonna
possible, but even if they were, full
across
sense would
this
be 1-2
entire
set
map
count,
pool,
which
I
is
think both
guaranteed
of
third,
these teams
fourth
are
of the
somewhat
tiebreaker.
happy.
Right,
I
because
think
two
it's
teams would be
quite
2-1.
happy with the handshake
Yeah,
veto,
right.
and the Japanese teams don't like to take risk in the veto by and large anyway.
Yeah, not at all. It definitely
Well,
feels
the
like
thing
that.
is
I feel
if
like
they're
both these teams
2-3,
played
like,
quite safe.
minimum they
didn't
can
wanna take
only
any risk.
tie-
That to me shows that both these teams really feel like they can find that edge in the server. They don't have to be tricky in the outside in a very straight up map pool. Both these teams feel like they're better. For DFM, we have to talk
Minimum,
about
they have
this
to
of
tie
their
somebody,
previous
GE,
success
Zeta,
with
or
the
Nongshim.
Breach
So, like,
Beats.
they
It
can't
was, and it
ever...
was against KRX, who
Can
played
there ever
hyper
be a
aggressive
two-way
into them
tie
with the
just
triple
between them and
duels, and they
Nongshim?
weren't
If
able to
Nongshim
handle
beats
it
both
very
Zeta and
well. You see a
RRQ and Full
0%
Sense
win
beats
rate on
both
attack. You look
RRQ
at
and
that
Gen
Breach
G,
Chobra comp, and it was a classic
no,
mix of
because
KRX
GE
on
and
the
Zeta play
defense.
each other,
We're running
so
out
it's
the-
always a
walking out
three-way
them on
tie.
the
You're
mid-round
right,
timing,
you're
and
right.
you have all the
I think
utils,
you're
all
right in the
bits and
number of
pieces to deal with that,
scenarios.
but if you
I
don't
haven't
press your
double checked
buttons,
to like
if you
the
don't
exact
alt-light them and punish them for
permutations,
running
but
at
I think
you,
you're
then
you're
going to
close.
get run
Yeah,
over. And
I
when
think
look
you're
at T1's
probably
comp,
correct.
I see Chamber, Phoenix, Neon,
Wow.
they're going to be doing much the same on their defense.
Yeah,
I wanna
because
see if
Zeta,
DFM
GE is
run the
left,
same
and then
comp,
one of
and
them
if
will
they
at
do,
least
they're
have
gonna be able to
3.
deal with it this time.
So Full
Predictions
Sense
are
can't
up on your
possibly not
screen,
have a
and we have
tiebreaker.
only
But they
two
lost to
DFM
both of them.
believers,
So if it's a two-way tie,
on the talent
it's
side,
over.
but the viewers think that it's gonna be a lot
That's crazy.
closer than that. Please ignore the
well, it's not
Yeah,
crazy given how they're
I-
playing.
I
But
have it being fairly even.
that
here. I
is
think
crazy.
that
Hey,
win
Matt.
against Varel
No, I
was
just
great
rearranged
for
my desk so my
DFM,
camera's in a
that's
different
super
angle.
weak.
I'll try to
Let's see if
center
they
it better,
have enough
chat, for next
stamina to
week.
make this work.
I gotta
T1
like
though,
shift my
I
monitor and the
have to put them
cables
as the
and my
favourites
second
in
monitor.
today.
My
I
second
think
monitor
this
is like a weird
such
mini
high
monitor,
highs
so the
from
cable's
that
sticking out to the
dominant
side.
game
and
against Team Secret
This is an
has me
absolute
feeling
pain in the
good about
ass.
this roster, but I'm not saying DFM don't
Wow.
have a chance here. I think they very much do.
Yeah, I think they do, but I'm favoring T1. I think they've got a little bit more quality.
Just
I think the
uninvert
Varel
it so it
game was
becomes
a little bit
normal.
of an underperformance for
No,
T1, and
because
Varel
then
was
I'll
really
be
hot that
facing
game.
the
I
other
don't
way,
think you can measure
chat.
teams
It's not about the
specific
currents.
based on
It's
Varel,
about
because I
me.
feel like they're the kind of team that plays to the level
Chat,
of
I'm
their
sorry to
opponent
tell
at
you,
the
but
end of
this
the day.
channel is
Yeah,
not
and
called
it was also
WillChobra's
a T1
Curtains.
that they keep mentioning. They were
This
caught
channel
by
is called
surprise there.
WillChobra.
It's not gonna happen twice, especially up
Hey,
against,
Paradox, how's it going? Hello,
a team
YouTube.
like
Hello,
T1,
Cobra.
right? But and as you mentioned, DFM.
That's
is on their
crazy.
super
So
form, right?
RQ,
It's that
Secret, and
endurance
Full
that
Sense have to
they
go
exhausted
through
their playbook at this
play-ins.
point.
And the prep advantage for T1, they had to
I
2 days
mean-
ago. You don't have a lot of time to change things. So if T1 have
That's
done
brutal.
the groundwork here, I think that will give them a nice advantage.
The
Yeah,
thing is the
exactly.
way Full
Many,
Sense
many
playing, they don't
questions
deserve
here
to
as
get
to
the
how
bye
this
into
match
playoffs.
is
So
going
like,
to pan out, but we're gonna send
I
it to
mean,
the stage for our first match
given the
of the day.
level of play, I'm
T1
not
taking
surprised,
on
but that is a
DFM.
twist. That's a good one, Dorla. That's a good one. Can we get a Klong counter for today? If you guys can keep track, if you guys want to try. 3 Thai teams in play-ins. There you go. Comes out victorious in the SCA qualifiers. Turns out their tier 1 team can't even get to playoffs. No one in Aloha really deserves the bye to Aloha. Alpha. That's a crazy typo. Their only hope before the math would have been three-way ties with Zeta and Nongshim, or GE and Nongshim, right? But GE beat. Well, GE also beat. Oh wait, no, GE didn't beat Nongshim. Right, but then the map difference, GE is up at the top, so that's auto win. And Zeta and Nongshim, since is +0 map difference, they need to win by round difference, meaning they need Nongshim to 2-1 Zeta, except they're in the negative in round difference, meaning they never win round difference. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of scenarios, but I mean, it sounds like you did your work, so I'll trust it for the time being. I wonder if, does Wikipedia not show it? Wikipedia should show if they're like, if they automatically can't progress,
T1 and DFM, both of these teams, they have such massive fan bases, and T1, they're making their way back to the top of the groups where they usually belong. Missing out on London surely has motivated these boys to make sure they get to
Oh wait, that's not what I want.
more.
Yeah, they had a stumble against Varro, but a very strong bounce
Wait,
back
that's not what I want
against
either.
Team Secret.
This is what I want.
That have routinely represented the region
I guess not.
internationally, and they're chasing that down once more. We know they
Oh,
have what it
because
takes
it's
to
different
lift those
seeding.
trophies. Can they
Right.
make it to
Yeah.
Shanghai and prove
No, I
once
see.
again just how good they can be?
Oh wait, Akame. Wait, sorry. We missed most of it,
that
but we
was
got the
good.
important parts.
That was
Dude, I mean,
actually fun.
Akame
This
knows
guy
how
is
to
actually
dance,
such a
though.
skilled
Like,
dancer. Can we
no,
just forget
Akame
about
actually
the
knows how to
game
dance.
mode?
There's no doubt about that.
He's really good.
He
I'm very
like actually
impressed by
knows
that.
how to
That was
dance
legit
for sure.
choreography. DFM, by the way, legit with their choreography and the server as well.
Yeah.
I think that this is a team
Smooth.
that definitely has to be watched out. They can't be underestimated, even by to the likes of T1.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is
Gen
not a
G
matchup that
is
has been
guaranteed,
going well for them in the last couple of
in
years,
fact,
and I think
should
they're
be
very
first
well aware
seed.
of that, but as they mentioned, between stages,
But they're definitely
they had
guaranteed
a
top
series
2.
where they could have
So
beat
Gen G's in
T1, and they
playoffs.
want to realize that potential today, because if
Nobody
they
else
drop
is
this
guaranteed,
series,
but
they will be
that's true.
relegated to the
We are
play-ins in their
guaranteed a
hopes of
Klong
heading to
today.
the playoffs and skipping all of that
We'll see if
grind against some
DFM
of the
knows the
teams
art
that
of the
maybe
Klong,
they'll be
but that's
familiar
map
with,
2.
especially with QTD coming up from the Japan
Yes.
scene. They want to avoid having to deal with that kind of hardship and just
Yeah, I mean, the thing is
watch
like,
things from the playoff
sometimes the
scene.
official
It's
team
all
is also like
involved.
super
If you can
cautious about
avoid
it.
those
I mean, I
plays,
think
it's a
because they're
huge
seeding, there's also
advantage.
probably no
It's a
point in being like,
boatload
you guys
of
are
rep time.
guaranteed to
You
not
have
make
to play
playoffs, like, because it's not an
different
elimination.
brackets.
So
Qualifying the champs from that
it does
place
make sense
is
that they wouldn't
definitely
like
much more of a
bother
struggle.
to officially
DFM
announce that.
trying to keep that hope alive today of skipping that entirely.
No, I think the hope is definitely alive, especially
Is
for
it just
DFM,
me
because
that I
they-
want to see
they're
DFM
always
win
a
just
team
for the
that has brought
funnies?
these matches
I
very,
think there's
very
probably plenty of
closely, right?
people.
You have that 2-1
I don't know if I
versus
necessarily
KRX and
want
overtime
to see
versus
that.
KRX
I
as well.
agree
That's
that I
still
think it'd be
small teams.
hilarious.
No, definitely not. I think they got caught off guard a little
But-
bit by KRX. I think the Ascent game was
I
quite
mean,
promising from DFM, and then they
The
ground
thing
out
is
a
like
win
you can't
against
take
Varel.
too
So
much from the
I
secret
think
game. They
they're
just
gonna look at
played
those
better.
opening 2 series as kind of
And they
struggles
lost
for
to
different
Varel.
reasons. They've had a couple of learning opportunities.
But DFM
in
is
this
coming
group
off of a
stage,
big
but
win.
This is kind of where the rubber meets the road,
So-
so to speak. If they get derailed here and they're not able to,
Full Sense
they're not able
also
to
on
get this
Spank
win
Theory,
across
but
the board,
RRQ has
then
been
things
spanked
get a
more,
lot
so more
difficult.
powerful.
Yeah, it's going to be
Wow.
really, really important for them to get
Wait,
this
I
win.
thought the RRQ
Even if
game
they
was
do end up
first.
in those play-ins,
Well,
they wanna know
Balix,
that they can go
you
toe-to-toe
thought wrong.
with the very best.
Again.
We're starting off here on Sunset, and we take a look at the
I don't know.
Asian side. For
I'll be
T1,
honest. I
no
didn't double
changes.
check it
This is
yesterday,
what
so I don't
ran
know if they
last time.
changed or
Double
anything. But
duelist with Izu and Buzz, Meteor supporting them on that chain.
Yeah, I think this
The
was
Chamber,
his first game
the
of the
Chamber,
stage. Meteor went
Neon,
ballistic and they
Phoenix.
ground out an OT win over Paper X, which led them to win that series. Pretty impressive stuff. But DFM, thank the lords, they have swapped away. Every time I've seen DFM play
How is
double
DFM
ED,
winning
it has
funny
been
when it's the expected
underwhelming.
result?
They're playing a comp very
Delirium
similar
is
to
a
the one
strong
Nongshim
drug.
piloted to be able to
DFM are
push
going to win
just
because
the other
DFM
way.
beat Varel and Varel
Yatsuga
beat
back
T1.
on
It's
the
basic
Yoru. We're
logic.
seeing a lot
I mean,
of
that's
very
true.
solid Yoru
Can't argue
players
with
building
that.
back into
Those
that
are
track and
facts.
showing
Those
some
are facts.
promise in this meta now with the slight buffs it's seen recently. And Yatsuga was one of the better Yorus in Pacific. I want to see if he's be able to keep that form here.
Well, something hopefully a little bit more comfortable.
Your
for
Waylay,
both of
we're
these
so
teams,
back.
comfortable for DFM,
We are
maybe,
so
but
back.
Definitely T1 are comfortable in this position in these high pressure kind
We need
of
DFM
matches.
win
We're
2-0.
gonna toss it on over
I
to
mean,
our casters to take it to
Nongshim would
Sunset.
appreciate
It's a kill
T1 losing
us,
every match
and
they can,
I'm
yes.
sorry, who is this? Whose grandfather is this? Sir, are you lost? Do you need help finding your way back home?
If there's
Paper
ever
Thin's
proof
back.
that there is no higher power, Paper Thin has returned. He is back here at VCT Pacific and clearly raided his grandmother's closet before he did so. Now, welcome back.
Yeah.
Good to have you.
Where am I?
What year is it?
Hey, Fabio.
There you go.
If DFM
Got
didn't
there
get rid of
eventually.
the
Well,
barnacles
looks like
under
the
their
synergy hasn't
ship, they're
worn
gonna
off too
damage.
much. We're going to get ready to go into the action here. T1 going up against DFM. We're coming off the back of a big
KR teams
victory,
are so heavy
obviously,
on
to
Chamber?
Victoria.
Are they?
Yeah. The ones thinking that DFM was going to be able to get it done
I mean, I
earlier
think it's
on in the week.
really
And
just
you
Gen
guys
G and
were
T1,
correct.
but I think they're doing
I
it for different
think
reasons,
this team
though.
is now making the changes that I wanted to see, even going back
Yeah,
to
Paper
stage
Thin's
one,
back to
where
steal
just
money from
keep
Elfishai and
Yatsuka
Quack.
at secondary
It's crazy.
duelist role. I know it might not be the most comfortable for Akame. You may feel like you're kind of squandering Akame in a way because of how good he is on the Neon and things like that, but I think this overall is a better balance because Yatsuka has shown that.
That doesn't mean full
he's a lot
Sense
more
RRQ doesn't
comfortable,
matter.
he's
If
a
they
lot more
lose this and
effective when he's
Nongshim
on
goes
duelist and when he's
2-0,
on
they're
Full Net,
forced
whereas
to...
Akame can be
Wait, if
effective
Full
in
Sense
either
loses
role.
this match and Nongshim wins the rest, is
Back
Nongshim
over
locked for
to the melee here
rock,
as well.
locked for
See?
points?
Well, this one does get piloted by May.
Can't GE still overtake if they get third or
Performance
fourth?
was a little bit, I'd say, lackluster compared to what we're used to seeing from him.
Clap,
Even
clap, clap,
with
clap,
the
clap.
victory coming
We
through
got
early
Klong
on
in map
the
2.
week.
Clap for Klong.
And he's gonna have to
And then
try to get
T1
through
can
it.
also
Meteor
beat, no?
Flexing around, going between the Senti and this duelist position, and has been looking.
Oh, no,
damn
you mean
good
that
though.
Full
Yeah,
Sense
I
has
think
to
it's
go
actually a
top
pretty
2.
tough
I
role
see what you
for
mean.
May,
Yeah.
to go
I mean, it
up
matters
against
for a lot of
Chamber
things. Full
potentially,
Full
like
Sense
you
not
mentioned,
getting those
like
extra points
contact-
matters.
early contact fights between
And
those
chat,
two,
Nongshim
it can be
wants
pretty tricky
T1 and
to
Full
navigate
Sense to
get-
lose
make sure
today.
those refracts are in the
100%.
right place at the right time and that you're able to
As
kind
much
of
as I would
match
like
the,
for that to happen for the
Chamber
sake of
rendezvous
Nongshim,
one
as
for
I've
one,
always
but
stood by,
we'll
as someone
have
who
to
wants
wait and see
Nongshim
how
to
that
be
all
the
pans
best
out.
team,
I
not just a
think
team
of
that
the
qualifies
duelists
for
that
champs,
plays,
I just want Nongshim to be
the
the
melee
best.
is probably his
So,
weakest.
personally, I'm not
Wait and see
as
if he can
invested
be
in
able to
watching
work on it a
T1
little bit here.
you know,
Munchkin's
like
out the tape.
lose.
He's completely surrounded. He
But
is going
we'll
to be
see.
able to find
Whoa.
one, but
Dude,
not
he
quite ready for that second
almost
peek
got
from
the
Market,
second.
So Cess makes it a 1-for-1 exchange.
I mean, that makes it a
Down early,
pretty
plenty of
easy
noise being made tonight,
entry.
but still getting
Kaide's
around to the back
a
of
little
second
early
DFM,
here.
so very much in
Did they
position
wait
to
for the
shut this
tap?
down.
No.
Swing's gonna be coming in.
Oh.
Kaide gonna be good for one buzz.
Is that 1-for-1 really
Going to
worth
kill the
it?
zones. Curveball's gonna be sent.
It
and
is
I don't think they read
not,
Akame, and
is
now they
the
get bad news.
answer.
Looks for a little bit more, but it's gonna be Buzz coming away with a second, and now just Cess to try to clutch this out.
Oh, the wraparound.
bit of a
Oh,
timing
the
issue
big
there.
wraparound.
For DFM, kinda taking
Wait,
an awkward
that
fight
makes
in
it
an awkward
obvious.
moment with a numbers
Hello?
disadvantage.
Well, both eyes are
How
on
does
it.
that
It's
not
on.
make it obvious?
Yeah,
Just one bullet in
Now
the
it
center
does.
here
It's
for
been too
Meteor,
long.
but now it's starting to get dialed in on Alley.
Wait,
the
that
possibility.
was
Just a classic for Cess.
odd.
Swing.
NT.
Takes him low, but can't take him down. Meteor surviving.
Go
Kills for
DFM.
him as
Hey,
well. T1
Manny.
take the
How's
opening
it
pistol.
going?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of on a knife's edge for DFM in a couple different ways where, you know, you
Thoughts on
have
Full
that
Sense Feral Grands?
good flash into the paranoia
I mean,
here, but
it's
Munchkin's still
a
able
crazy
through
imagination that
near
you've
sight to
got.
find a kill. A big
It'd be a
difference maker, 'cause then
cool
you don't
match
have the
though,
numbers
because
you
that would
really
mean
like,
that both of them,
and
or
DFM
at least
trying
Full
to
Sense,
scale
grinded
forward.
their way through
Got
planes.
caught in an awkward moment. Pretty lucky that, frankly, they don't.
To be fair, I do want to see Nongshim over Full Sense so far as a neutral party. Oh, I mean, I think that should objectively be true if you're not a particular fan of either team. I just think Nongshim should do even better, but I just hold them to high standards, is all.
Sunset.
Asian parent vibes and all.
There's May and the refract, but not gonna opt.
Can't wait to drop Paper Thin Cash. It is crazy that Paper Thin returns and he gets the first match he's casting as DFM.
Pretty disadvantaged if Meteor reads the position, and he does.
Pass on the draw. Quick scope in. Second, looking for that
Don't-
third.
I mean,
Just
it's
a little
Meteor, so he's gonna
hair
greet
off.
it.
Spots the Euro,
I
realizes
know
he's
he
gonna
will.
scale forward on. Can't quite line
Oh.
up though, and Akame will be able to
It's
come away
good.
with the kill, so Marshall gonna be
Good
recovered.
from Akame and Yatsuka.
But damage suffered, and which is a classic.
Thoughts on Gen
alongside
G
as
after
he wants
yesterday's
to
game and their
fight
calling?
Wade.
I mean, I think they're exactly where I thought they would be. After the first match, I thought the first match looked good,
Angle gonna go on
but the calling's very simple.
Covered. Just
Like,
shot.
people will figure it
Back
out
away.
sooner or
Don't give
later,
over too
and then
much. He
Nongshim
definitely
made
went
them
from
look
this
even better,
kill over into Buzz, which is
but
why Akame
it
is
ended up
sprinting
being
away with a
true.
wry little
I
smile
think,
on his face.
you know, people kind of figure out their patterns pretty quickly. I think Texture seems to still have good
Anybody
situational
with
calling to help.
Tag!
What? What the
So
hell?
good. I mean, hey,
Oh
if nothing
my
else, you gotta
gosh.
give credit. Akame min-maxing who he's dying to.
Yeah, he knows. He's aware of the situation. I like the
But,
buy here for T1 and the way that they position their pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Gen G
lose
definitely
to
looks
Marshall,
better
you're trying to
overall.
lose that
They,
share if
you know,
you
they
don't
have
lose
star
anything
players
else.
on
So,
relative
pretty nice
comfort
stuff overall.
roles. Ash is looking great. I think Athena gets the job done, but against the best teams in the region, I think it gets figured out pretty quickly. The good news for Gen G fans, I think, is the timeouts seem to be pretty effective, so the coaches have a good read on how the match is going and like what's needed. But again, if you need your coach to close out games, then again, you're just not going to be a top team. You'll be a good team. So we'll see. I mean, the good news is if that's there, like it could be a matter of how fast they learn.
They do realize that they've given up the space as DFM, so pings are coming down, and Yatsuka's going to look to maybe just re-clear this.
But in my book, 2-1-1,
yeah, Full Sense really, I don't know. I mean, they just look. It's like the worst part about Full Sense right now, and like you could chalk it up to they're like resetting how they go good Flash. You know, like they're trying to figure out what they want to do with Frost, but it's like, I mean, it's not the first time they're working with him, so I don't know if I want to give them that leeway. But the worst part is we're not seeing the strength of the individual players, and we're not seeing the strength of the coaching. So it's like you're not really seeing, or the calling from crews. So it's like we're not really seeing any particular part other than, I guess, Primi on some maps. And it's like,
now going to be going in, but CH up close and personal with
it's kind of bad.
Spot out plenty as he finds himself a second kill, and Munchkin can't get much else done with that Guardian. So 3 players still alive. DFM
3 alive? That's not bad.
Denying the bonus conversion.
Yeah, this is a pretty good macro read from DFM, mirroring T1 all throughout this round. And I was kind of wondering if there was going to be a late round pivot here from T1 when they kind of saw all those players at top mid, but
yeah, you probably want to stop punching your desks, chat, and potentially making your hands bleed. We probably shouldn't do that. I think Athena's shooting is too bad for others to compensate in big games. I mean, I think that's partly the limit of his calling. Like, I don't think anyone was saying that in the first week. You know, I think he did his job fine, both on the aiming and calling. It's when the calling starts to get, when he hits his limit, right? He has to focus more on it just to survive, and then it suffers. So like, I get what you're saying. I don't think it's like necessarily that he just can't keep up. I think it's partly that the IGLing can't keep up, and then it starts to affect him. I feel like Fulton is the best example of why fix if it isn't broken. But here's the thing, chat, is that like, yeah, they did fine in stage 1. But I'm going to be real honest, I think GE kind of threw their match against Full Sense in the final weekend of Stage 1. And then Full Sense, like, did not look good at London. So there were broken things, like, to be brutally honest. This might be worse, but I don't... To say that it wasn't broken, I think is a little hopium. I mean, obviously, yeah, they got a lot of points in Stage 1, but... Dude, DFM is playing it fairly patiently. The baiting and switch. Oh,
they get their targets.
This is how it ends. They started it so well.
Loses his life, and now it's DH with just 8 bullets.
On the half.
Coverage is there.
Oh, good hold from Sess.
Yeah, I mean, kind of reading between the lines a little bit. I'm not going to sit here and say my Japanese is that good.
Any plan to do the drawing game again? We'll see. We'll see how the game. We'll see how the game goes. If it goes late today, I probably can't because can't stay up till late today. But we'll bring it back. We'll make it a fairly regular thing. It was fun. Gardic Phone was fun. Hey, Novoid. Didn't see you coming in. Welcome, welcome.
In this round, have a lot more util available to start clearing corners, clearing angles, and they do a really nice job there, swinging in.
Wait,
big kills again is
Captain Klong Maverick. See, I told you it's 2 months, right? Captain Klong Maverick. You are forever Captain Klong.
You know what he can do.
Oh, both sides. The round is cooked. You lost control of both mains and you don't have guns. I mean, now DFM can actually just hold a passive default. They don't even need to. Yatsuka's starting to warm up.
Realistically, at this point, best case scenario would be, get some more charges for Buzz. 2 away from having that next run it back online.
I am glad to see Sess, like, overall trying to find his groove again. It's good to see. I think he's definitely got promise.
Yatsuka on the Yoru, he's going to grab the the snipers. He's very clean with those. Very, very good.
Yeah, that would be true.
Overall, again,
Wait, was it 2023? Wasn't it 2024 that he joined? I'm not sure. 먼치킨의 활약이 좋은 건 아닐 텐데 그냥 선수 한 명 한 명의 에임이 더 좋았을까요? 아니면 T1의 선수들과 먼치킨의 스타일이 다른 걸까요? 저는 그냥 코칭과 선수들과 아직도 단합이 부족하다고 생각해요. T1은. 아, 그거 플러스 메타? 사실 먼치킨이 2024년 때 완성했던 메타가 그대로는 더 이상 적용이 안 되고 나머지가 다 같이 해줘야 되는데 스타일 차이가 크겠죠? 오 마이 갓. Oh my gosh. Good hold from Yatsuka. For anyone who was wondering, the question was basically like, what do you think is going on with T1? Like, Munchkin surely still has impact, but you think it's just like a mismatch in styles in T1? But I think it's just a combination of the meta changing and T1 not really being unified across the players and coaching staff on how they want to play the game.
Barely by a thread, able to win this. Nice. God, what a peak from May. Crazy fast. He's been struggling a little bit here in stage 2, but
yeah, Sess joined after. The 2023 one was an absolute mess, though.
That was just an awkward timing with the smoke blooming right in his face. And
I've been sleeping during the day and awake at night. How do I break the cycle? I mean, you gotta just like sleep again at night. Try to wake up a little bit earlier during the day and just go right back to sleep. You gotta train your body. You gotta train your body to enjoy sleeping during nighttime. Make sure you're not looking at your cell phone in the bed. If you can't sleep, even during the day, if you can't fall asleep right away, get up and do some more work.
Yeah, I mean, I think for T1 here, you've been pretty well matched.
There were a lot of 2023 was a year where everyone was required to have a sub as well.
So, you know, do you want to talk about maybe trying to turn up the pace, or the B hits haven't gone so good? Do you want to talk about the
what would you change in current full sense if your coach likes perma duelist?
Sort of consider. Do you want to
no, if you were coach, like would you put premium perma duelist? I mean, listen, I don't think that fixes it though. I don't think that fixes it. That might make them win one more match, but even when he's playing duelist, they're not guaranteed wins. I don't think that's it. The thing is with full sense, it's kind of hard to tell because we know the individuals definitely can perform better than they are right now, but it's hard to tell if that's coming from the individuals not understanding how to play the meta right now, or if the team just isn't unified, or if the comms are bad. Like it's just there's actually no way to tell. We can tell where it's breaking down, but the way they're playing, it's like really hard to tell what the reason is from the outside.
Ping's already out in market near Kaide's position, so off the rip, they've got some kind of read onto this.
Clear of the initial trip. Cage is going to go up, but that could be disrespected. Space just having to be surrendered, so looking like it's just going to be a 5v5 free take here.
Phoenix ult used for free sight. DFM respects it. They have Nightfall and Wayleo. They can do a wombo combo. T1, you're going to play on the site? Surely not. Now, if I'm DFM, I use one ult to clear the site and then one ult to push out main. Okay.
However, holding them at bay for the moment. Mage trying to go on that entry, but Meteor will be able to find him.
Odd that they would use the ult to clear backside, but not check those extra angles. Good double swing though. Holy!
You can't invest the ulti now.
Oh!
Can't do squat. He will just fall. It's one casualty from DFM.
I mean, you know what? I take that back. I thought it was a little bit. I thought it was a little bit disjointed, but
they were in trouble when they lost
May just gets sacrificed and it's all good.
Because I can see the theory here. Use the Nightfall to clear backside, clear space for May to get further forward with that convergent pass, so you can make that back line more uncomfortable. Make Munchkin have to be a little bit thoughtful potentially with his Hunter's Fury, because you had that convergent pass there to potentially knock him out. But they're just so clean with it. I mean, Sess,
yeah, that was very good.
You gotta give Sess some credit.
Yatsuka 8, 3 and 3
in the fragging department.
Oh yeah. Back onto his
you can tell. You can tell the dopamine levels are rising in Paper Thin's voice.
It's just been a rough go of it.
It's so funny. We have so many people with so many different reasons of hate watching VCT these days. We've got Neon hate watchers. We've got T1 hate watchers. We have KR hate watchers. We have Fraud Team hate watchers. We have Frost hate watchers.
And again, this retakes heavy
it's insane.
Absorbing a lot of the util early from T1. So being a little bit more thoughtful. There's a spot on the Yatsuka.
Autumn hate watchers. The Autumn one's crazy, Susha. Takes him off of VFL, begins to hate watch. Oh, dude, the cover. I mean, they already used the timeout, so I don't know. They kind of need one, though. T1 is...
Do a little bit of check, you catch a good timing to clear out the drone early, so that T1 doesn't really fully know. Able to win that fight.
They're doing the thing that I hate.
Slide in, not effective.
I mean, for one, that could be even better timed, but they're doing the thing I hate where it's like, we'll just shoot better.
Just barely got it there, but...
Listen, I think Phoenix is strong, but I don't think Phoenix is strong enough that his flash is like the end all be. Also, now that everyone's playing Phoenix, people are better at dodging the Phoenix flash as well. But I'm just saying, I think flashes are overrated in Valorant. We act like they just guarantee wins in duels. And it's far from it. Paranoia holds them back. They still haven't checked for Akame. Okay, he knows Meteor's here now. Dude, the knife out, but Yatsuka distracts him. Keeps Akame alive.
2v2, the spike is dropped outside of Alley. They have to fight their way back into the site.
Now, they don't know exactly about Munchkin's position. So they know Akame's still back there. Oh! The timing. Akame's literally just... Oh, he got curious. He was really just trying to hold on for as long as possible for Kaede to get the kill. Oh!
Kaede just takes the fight!
Oh, he pings behind the wall. He gets pinged behind the wall, and then he just swings.
That's huge.
That's a Chad move.
T1 was gonna get the ship back.
That is a Chad move.
Oh
my gosh.
You never expect Cess to take that fight like that. He never repeats like that. It just shows you this different level of confidence and the team play, something that DFM has been.
That was a, I mean, that was a good Chad move from Kaede, though. Watch this. Ping, boom. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sure, you get a clutch from Kaede here, but
oh boy.
It's like right as he gets pinged too. Really throws him off because of the ping timing. That was really good.
Both timeouts burned by T1 on their map pick. This is looking disastrous.
Double a timeout. I mean, they kind of needed it. I mean, I would have used. Listen, if you were going to use it after losing this round, I would have just used it on the previous round, to be honest.
You're running double duelist.
If you weren't going to use it, like, I think if you weren't going to use it after a 5-round loss streak, you just had to accept that this half is done.
Both teams just have really good ideas on their
oh my gosh. I won the lottery for the T1 fan meet, so surely you'll make sure you win, right? Oof. It's not looking so good. It's not looking so good.
Any one side in particular.
8 rounds, 2 timeouts. It's not great.
Cleanly get into sights. I mean, they're getting a lot of
their map pick, by the way.
This round. Yatsuka on that outlaw again.
Come on, Truckman, come to Valorant.
2 players that are one tap to it. They're pushing out early.
I mean, I think DFM's win against Feral actually meant a lot. But here's the thing with DFM, chat. They're exactly the type of team that will look good and not know how to close out games. It's a little too early to get too excited. I mean, it's looking great, but I'm just saying.
Dang. I mean, he didn't need to hit the head, but style points. Ooh, tagged up Meteor a bit there.
No, I think Cess was overhyped in 2024. Cess had very big ups and downs. I think his positioning and his ideas were great. His positioning was good. His timings were good. He had decent movement itself, but from 24 going into 25, his people definitely romanticize his previous performances.
DFM, they just want to keep this ball rolling, not give T1 any kind of window back in. Virgin Path's going to be layered in. Buzz, Fall, and Izu able to find one with the Bucky. Now the overdrive going to be popped. Just dancing here on the side.
Oh, Izu.
Still standing. He's back into a 1v2.
Oh, dude, Kaede.
Finisher yet again.
What a Chad, man.
7-2. Timeouts be damned. DFM looking to make very swift work of T1 here on Sunset.
I mean, you have to be so impressed with
Dude,
this
this
timeout
guy
from
just
coaching staff
says,
at
I
DFM,
dare you to do it
showing a
again.
very different look than what they've been playing. It's been very safe. It's been very cautious. It's been very retake heavy.
Oh my gosh.
this
Don't
one
say that
they're
I'm a
setting
mere
up
T18 watcher. I
they're
hate the roll of money
comboing
and then
those
my boy
ults.
has to go to the dirty influence of
Using
the
the
red type
ult
of
to tee up
person.
May's convergence pass to
Jeez.
just completely smother them out.
Oh.
Beautiful. I mean,
You
Izu
basically
has
mean
that-
they're a clone of Full
has that
Sense?
overdrive, and it's
Oh,
so
no, no,
impactful
no.
here,
Full
but
Sense has
just
entered the
when you're
territory of they
right
just
enough
look
done, I mean,
bad.
fortunately for me, he has the refrax up. Whoa!
To be very honest.
Kaide shut him down a couple times on those slides.
I mean,
Who
he's
caught what he
one of those
said?
players that started off
Who caught what he said? He sounded very excited.
a bit
Oh,
lacking.
well,
Okay,
they
Munchkin to the rescue.
flashed
Buzz, but
themselves
Akame,
as
that
well.
second little peek will still be able to take down the enemy
That's
Phoenix.
unfortunate. The timing was great.
One for
but-
one, duelist for duelist, but it's a run it back that you don't have available to you as T1.
A DFM win here would, I mean, it'd be
Kind
incredible.
of the raid boss, he holds him
I mean,
in.
I'm so down for it. Sorry, T1, but
Passage allowed.
y'all are too close to us in
The
points.
clone meteor going to be spotted, but Yatsuka is like, well, I can see your outline,
Yeah.
and I know what gun you've got, so I'm not going to peek you. But Izu will.
Good call from Meteor, though,
On
that
that
there's
one, but-
someone there and he's has to still clear it.
Bolt does not connect. Kaide still
Now,
in the
here's the
backside.
thing.
Meteor
You already
out.
have the flank,
Gets
so
by
you
his
know
son.
that they're still here.
Slug has run out. Kaide is looking
Oy.
indomitable, and Munchkin is looking absolutely screwed.
And then Cess just says, nah, we're just chilling.
1v3, boxed in,
Oh, gosh.
head on a swivel.
Cess is like just playing the bait, but
And
here,
just don't
I
see
mean,
him digging himself out of this one.
the thing is like there's a lot of time left, so
just
DFM has to
survived
play
the
this
save.
very carefully. They have to play this carefully. Yeah, the high-low is good here. Oh, I don't know about that.
Trying to play an Akame. I mean, he's read it. He just
Oh,
can't
dude,
shoot them.
Kaide
Kaide
is
gets a 4K.
killing
DFM
it.
Make it 8-2.
This is a huge.
He
goal.
said,
And
I'm so dangerous, I'm so
a
dangerous
huge
right
boon
now.
for
Is that what he
DFM.
said? That's so sick.
it's
That's
been
so
really
sick.
Good stuff from Akame and Yatsuka so far this stage. May has been fairly consistent. He's not doing so well on this map, but one of the players who struggled
Oh
mightily
my
for DFM
gosh.
has been Kaide. He was the third lowest rated
Imagine
player
DFM
going
or
into
Vero
the
actually
day
going
in
to champs.
Pacific.
I mean,
And
yeah,
he's
either
shooting up
either
the- he's
DFM
shooting
or
up the
Vero
charts now.
going to champs on a generational run
And he
would
is absolutely
actually,
feeling it. 12 and 6.
like, that will feed Japanese Valorant for another 5 years.
Is that operator for
Well,
Meteor.
Vero maybe not as much. I think it still would, though. I think they
2
do
rounds
everything
to
in
go
their
in this
marketing
half.
to do it. But DFM for
It's okay
sure.
early.
I mean, if you can make this an 8-4, it will feel like a blessing.
Get this outlaw buy from Yatsuka.
야베던 야바이가 번역하면 아, 나 짐승이다. 아, 오케이, 오케이.
Connecting, but Akame is able to back away.
꿀팁인데요?
Just like that, it's right back into a 4v4.
Yeah, yabai means literally anything you want it to be. Yeah, they were like, you could also liken it to like, I'm a beast, so. I see. So it's an expression.
Just shut the door in Meteor's face. Don't let him through. I mean, you've got so much control on the map here, but letting Meteor.
No, I mean, it was
slip in
smart
may
from
be
both Cess and
devastating.
Akame. It was smart from all three.
Find some
But
balance.
Kaide being like, I'm just going to take this.
They've just lined up. Akame has absolutely destroyed them.
Oh,
Meteor
dude.
will
I
be
mean,
able
for
to
a second,
do
I was believing that
this,
Kaide was
but
going to
only
get
for
that
so
kill, even
long.
though Meteor was
Now it's
pre-scoped.
all down to Buzz. Paranoia expiring, sprinting forward. Says, yep, no reason to try to fight him. Just allow for this wrap-around from behind. to come
Oh,
through.
no.
Oh, noise is
Oh,
making sides, and
no.
yeah, he realizes
Like,
there's
why'd
no
you
cover.
ult in a 1v2?
No way. He's caught. He's outdone. He's screwed. Kill is found. It's another
What?
round over
What was
to
he?
DFM. T1. Go next.
Yep. Yep, maybe GG go next.
I mean, this is what I mean, though.
Akame. I
Like,
mean,
you
that's
should have called the
another one
timeout
that was
earlier or just
disgusting.
accept that this map is cooked.
Moments for him. I mean, that one's a little easier than the one on Lotus the other day when he hit that.
DFM and Varel going to pull an Iceland Zeta? Honestly, right now, the way they're feeling, they could.
I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Looks like kind of a standard setup here.
Wrap it up, open up
Good line
Garlic
of
Phone.
paranoia.
Chat,
Players.
chat, we got 2 matches
Pace
today.
here. Izu will be able to find Yatsuka. Akame
Chat,
has
these
come
are
to
these
that
are
side,
actually
spotted though, hot hands.
semi-important
Chuck that
matches
way,
for
but
Nongshim.
Sets.
Dude, DFM
right
just
in
can't do
front.
any wrong.
Looks for
It's
that third
DFM
meteor,
weekend.
will be able to stay alive. DH.
It's actually just
Now
DFM
will be able
weekend.
to
It's
find Akame,
crazy.
and suddenly, the player advantage is for a second meteor.
It is not
Reaction.
Japanese Valorant weekend. It can't be
Kaide
because Nongshim's going to win tomorrow. But it is DFM weekend.
shoulder to shoulder with May. Strings that approach, a couple shots out, a little bit damage to Beaky. Munchkin wins out on the one, and that should be the round going the way of T1. May, a 1v2, a high
Can
low
Nongshim
setup
beat
over towards
Zeta?
Alley.
Listen,
Breaking
Zeta's
this would
looking
be
better than they
fairly
used to, but if
miraculous
Nongshim can't
amount
beat Zeta, then I don't
season.
know. I don't know.
Position.
Then I've signed with the wrong team.
Angle, and Meteor will find the headshot to get T1
Should have
a
followed
third
Mini.
round win.
Should have
But
signed
that
with Zeta.
was a 9-round streak for DFM. This has to be one hell of a defense.
I think specifically also Zeta.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Zeta plays in a way
It's a
that
good round, though.
that
They're able
should
to
allow
get a ton of
Nongshim to
value out of that
play with
paranoia
the same
early from
weaknesses
DH.
and
Hits both
it not
Yatsuka
affect them too much.
and
But
Akame,
we'll
puts them
see.
in really bad positions where you can follow up quickly with the Neon, eliminate them from the equation.
Halftime.
Tempted to fight back, but this time around, no heroics. Yeah, this is not what I had on my
G
bingo
needs
card for
Nongshim
today.
to beat
I mean, I
Zeta
thought
to
this
make
would be a
playoffs.
close
Wait,
match, potentially.
isn't that the opposite? Doesn't GE need Zeta to
DFM
beat
is
Nongshim?
Very sharp, even though Meteor.
Oh, is that why you're saying Agent Chobra?
having a whale of a time on the chamber. I mean, he's been winning a lot of those first kills, but then, you know, somebody on DFM's been able to answer back with a
Isn't
big
every
multi-kill
team
round.
with you signed to the
Akame,
wrong
Friday,
co-streamer?
even Sesk
Chat,
getting
I don't care if the team is signed to the wrong co-streamer. I just care
Yeah,
if
we'll
I'm
see.
signed to the right team.
I mean,
They might be signed to the wrong
kind
co-streamer.
of curious.
Not
because
my
DFM
problem.
has struggled on their attack side on some
I
maps
just
like
need to be
so
signed to the right team.
maybe this will be another kind of situation where they just don't quite have those ideas or have the macro.
Yeah, we've been
really
getting more and more
fully
cosplayers.
prepared,
That's
and
sick.
T1 might be able to
Oh, they're
smother
so
him out. Comes down to the
happy.
pistol, it
I
feels
think they're
like, though.
supposed to be Killjoy and Isa.
He's really gonna
Did
be
they get it
right
though? Did they get it? They were kind of slow.
You can't
That
find
was adorable.
Boom, suddenly they're up to 10.
Oh, they came from the one on the right
Racking
came
up
from
a couple
Australia
points,
to
you
watch
know, maybe a
Buzz.
match point.
Dude, everyone's so happy to be caught on camera. That's
T1,
great.
You're playing against
You
DFM,
can be one of
this
those
is
cosplayers.
The
Chat, let it
5-12
be
comeback,
known
not
that in
gonna be guaranteed
2023 they wanted to put a bet on the broadcast, and if one of us loses, one of the broadcast members would have to cosplay as Gecko. And I said I'd do it. And they were like, and then the makeup team was like, it's too much work.
Let's see.
I mean, listen.
Players set up in mid.
Everyone else was like, I don't want to like dye my hair and put on the backpack and the vest, and I was like, I'll do it.
Thought put into this, but
I'll cosplay as Gecko.
Forces stacked outside of A mostly. Leave Yatsuka on his own. Gonna find the trademark. Clears that. So that's got a bunch of players pivoting. Oh,
Akame's just coming
Dude,
on too.
they just
Good
can't
damn,
do any
they're
wrong.
able to just find those.
They actually just can't do any
Just
wrong.
Wait forward. Onto the site. T1.
How
scrambling.
does
Buzz
how does
continues to
Akame get that
wild.
kill?
Has to let him know. Alert them to his presence.
Spike planted.
The right side. Peak's gonna be coming in. Meteor gonna be good. For
Yeah,
one.
they just say
May
screw
take it
Buzz,
down,
man.
but
Let's
he
just push
loses
out.
to Kaide's hands. DH trying to capitalize, barely manages to do so.
Okay, DFM, maybe you can do some
Spot
wrong,
out
so maybe you
Paranoia
should
connecting on the
chill
outside.
out.
Already able to dodge that.
Paranoia spotted. They know exactly where the
That
two
headshot,
are.
but not the big curveball gonna be loud.
Oh!
Yatsuka just so damn clean with it. The pistol is theirs. DFM now up to double digits.
yeah, it's a nice little round for DFM. The timing's working.
Who
out
are
really well
Nongshim
for
make
them.
champs? Will you
Right
paint your
when
whole body
Yatsuka's
red for
clearing some
all
of
of
the
us,
utility over
for
at
all of
B.
Nongshim run at
That's when
champs?
T1 kind of
No.
spreads themselves out trying to
That
catch
sounds
DFM in an
miserable.
awkward spot, but all of DFM is stacked up in main.
Breaking
still,
news, it's actually the
kinda
makeup
holding out,
squad
waiting.
that snake Chobra out of shop. They're like, this guy keeps asking to do cosplays. We can't do it.
And they are thriving. I mean, Akame 15 kills,
아, 빈번 태호는
Hero in the beginning
진짜
of that
레전드였죠.
able to deal with that crunch very, very nicely.
Oh,
Ooh, that was close.
Why not? Not a true supporter? Chat.
offset by the recon. I mean, it's a
Straight
cheeky
up,
little attempt from T1
I don't
to
get
have the
paid
trap.
enough for that. I don't get paid anywhere close to paint my body
Shot, meanwhile, curveball
whole
comes
red
in
for the
from
entire month.
Cam. Kaide still going to be very well favored, but can't quite get the transition over to Izu. Stun is through. Izu with a recovered Bulldog immediately is able to find Cess. Meanwhile, DH is going to be taken down. And Izu, he's just made his quick little escape. 7 health remaining, though. Has the tuck back, re-wrap around towards Boba.
It's not about the money, it's about the culture. Chat, I've like never been a fan of anything. The fact that I'm actually a fan of Nongshim is like more than they're
I think that was
ever
the
gonna get
Bulldog,
from
yes, it was.
me. More than anyone's ever gonna get from me.
Not much more to be done other than
I don't
Meteor
like.
to maybe click some heads.
Oh.
Trying to plant his feet. 5 bullets remaining in the headhunter.
Oh my gosh! A game of chicken.
Just trying to pound
Ah, dude, they're both
it.
in. He only has one
15
bullet.
for Akame.
Oh my god. He has to
Trade
plant.
that he's backed away. And this is still
Oh my
good
gosh,
damage.
Akame had the right
T1, but
idea,
they
though, about the
really
jump
need to
up.
try to find this round win. They want to have any shot of getting back into the sunset.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
playing this patiently, playing this quietly.
Meteor actually just has to hold at this
Won't have
point.
to hunt up until after he plants.
He has to force him to
Guess.
plant. He has to force him to plant. Akame is just trying to buy as much time.
Any bullet he can get.
Oh boy. I mean, they're both one shot.
Taking his time.
Oh, the mind games are gone. The mind games are gone. The mind games are gone.
And Meteor will be able to find it. Gets the 3K. Barely coming out on top at the end. As a T1 winning out.
What's going on in
the
Pacific?
Thrifty.
It's a mess.
Make this
It's a mess is what it
maybe,
is.
You know, a little bit more doable for themselves.
Yes, very much so.
What if
And
you
this
go
is
bald
beautiful
and just
Yuto
paint your
coordination,
now bald head
getting
red?
right into the
Chat,
face
I'm
of
not
Kaide
going
there,
bald yet.
Making him have to make bad choices.
You got free noodles?
then
That's why you're a
immediately
fan?
follows
Joke's
up
on you,
Assess,
chat.
trying to
I
bail
said
him out.
I was a fan enough that I was
Then
like,
Meteor,
all it takes is free noodles.
don't
And I'll
want him to get
friggin'
heated up.
I'll
He's
friggin'
already
cheer
been
for you
very
guys in every coast stream.
impactful.
I already do it anyway.
He has been.
Should have took the fight in Boba. I mean, the thing is like
Yeah.
when
So
you
far,
just
you're not
got
gonna make it
tagged
all
as
good.
well. I mean, and Meteor was already
that one off.
spamming through the corner. I
Forced away.
could he have won it if he just swung on a timing?
Out of May,
Yes.
round over the top.
I actually think him backing off
Didn't actually
was
get
fine
beat up for
because he
gravity.
just
Scored
held
delay,
to see if
so
Meteor panics.
Akame now going to be one away from having a nightfall.
You know, but it's just a reset.
Yeah, and I mean, you would expect here that DFM just trying to play Pac-Man on the map if possible.
Chobra, you're already the Korean sideshow, chat. I'm
Stack up,
definitely not the Korean sideshow.
find the weak side.
That's an
He
insane
is right on the
comparison.
edge of this rendezvous.
Might even heard those footsteps.
I thought maybe you
If
just
anything,
would've
sideshow
bragged.
just might be the British Chobra.
Certainly would have been rewarded with at least a kill. Wow. Just push forward, and Yatsuka just absolutely dispatches it with ease. Incredible.
Oh.
Nearly caught on timing there is Izu, but it's going to be Munchkin taking quite a bit of damage. Izu wants to try to push forward as the paranoia comes in. He's going to be good for one, but that's now a weapon. Give it over. As the Nightfall goes through, connecting onto one. Munchkin dead. None the wiser about this approach from the other side. May, spraying and praying, is able to find Buzz. And oh boy, it might just be a little bit of back and forth. Yep, up, down has returned. Unless DH can pull off a 1v4 clutch.
Chopper waiting to go to Turkey for a hair
T1
transplant. Wait, hold on. So since
Need to
when was
reposition,
Turkey
and
known for
I-
hair
you
transplants?
just saved.
It's funny that you mentioned that because I had just
gonna be
watched a
case.
video recently of someone saying that they went to Turkey to get a hair
mean,
transplant.
I
I didn't know
what
that
is
was
going
like
on with
the place
DFM
to go.
this week. Whatever their practice routine was for their aim, keep it up because they are sharp as hell. I mean, Yatsuka there absolutely walk through with the bandit. That Meteor knows they're coming. He is so aware, he's so ready, and it doesn't matter. Then May, maybe they'll get hit. That'll get him heated up a little bit, even though it's just some sprays through
It's
some
just
smokes.
cheaper. Is that what it is?
Still.
Chopper, I want to
sometimes
play
those things you
Premiere.
make,
How
you
can
kinda
I
feel
make
like the game's
friends?
starting to
Ooh,
turn your way.
you're asking the wrong person.
And,
Chopper, or Chobra.
back to
Chat,
Santiago
I got
for
married.
Leo.
Doesn't mean I have friends.
The old checkerboard pattern. For
Balix, I mean, this is just what Pacific is. You don't miss this?
Well, the efforts of Meteor in the previous round squandered.
Good travel
Yeah.
packages and it's
One
cheap.
gun going to be carried
They
over.
basically turned it into
DFM.
tourism.
Well, now just one away from taking this on the map point.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty basic stuff from DFM that round. Again,
It's like
opening
it's
arms
like
and
the
then stack up a
medical
side
or
and
skincare like
find the weak side.
packages that
Meteor's
people do
gonna
for
go for the
Korea, huh?
Glass cannon op here.
This is
That's
a
interesting.
big risk. Izu. Check out on the side. And
I-
just continues to peek.
I mean,
He's been
you have a
spotted, he's been
pit,
darted, and now he's dead.
dude. T1 is
Position going to be known. Spray and pray going to be sent through. Hits the clone, but can't hit anything else just about him. He puts Kaide to 6. But what does it matter when DFM just absolutely body them at every twist and turn? Absolutely unreal.
Spike planted.
Now you know the ops here. You might go hunting. This is a huge risk for T1. I figured they were just going to try to save.
I mean, you don't even need to really. You're
I
at
feel like they
map
have to
point
go for it,
anyway,
given the
but
scoreboard.
like a Kaide going for the hunt at 6 HP. I love that actually. And T1's like, we have to go, otherwise it's map
Round one,
point. He
found
gets
two, now
two,
on the floor.
but he doesn't have a gun.
Has to do the rest,
Oh
and he cannot.
my
Akame.
God.
Another 2 kills for him. And that is DFM up 12-4. Now, as long as they stop T1 from getting to 5, they should be good.
It's all good.
They should be good.
Managed to get the massage chair speakers connected to
Unreal.
the stream. I assume the creators meant for
Again,
it to
the
play calming
coordination
music
there
and
with
not
Yatsuka pushing while May is
gunshots.
dashing. Meteor hits a couple nice
8
ones.
Klongs.
Great.
That's
No one
right.
else on T1 has been able to
8
match.
Klongs.
Yeezer's
8
had a couple
Klongs
good
available for
moments, but
T1.
That's it.
Or I guess DFM.
This is-
Sorry. Mixed that up. 8 Klongs for
Maybe the
DFM.
best version of DFM we've seen.
That's gotta be a surreal experience being in a massage chair and playing a VCT match.
Sess is already up in top mid. And
Oh.
Munchkin's aware.
Very well aware. May struck down Izu full
Where is DH getting these
the
kills
rest
from?
of the team around will
Oh.
be able to find these kills. Kaine's going to be good for one.
Well,
Meteor gets another. And
I'm okay with DFM doing this though, right? You just say, hey, map point, let's change the tempo, let's just full send. This is what Solo used to have Genji do. Maybe that's why Munchkin was ready for it, but
Well, it wouldn't be the first time this week.
No, it would not. Given the way that he's been shooting, I don't really fancy my chances if I'm.
I don't like that Cess is always sitting back and not getting
Plausible
kills
thing
for your
to take
VFL. You
that
have
set.
Cess?
A 5th round is going to be collected here for T1, but they need 7 in a row. As I'm sure Slicky's writing on the screen at the moment, if they want to take this into overtime.
A great read here, though, by Munchkin. Kind of knows what Sess is up to. DH just holding the line of the choke. You know, Sess is trying to do something to create that extra angle, but they realize this is going B pretty quick because of how quick Sess gets up to top mid. They're able to just fortify that line at the B main entrance.
Chat, can I hold on? I'll say it a different time.
They're going to try to spread the map a little.
I was gonna I had an opinion to share, but and I wanted to get your take on it.
All of DFM is able to avoid this.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up later.
Meteor able to dodge that. A little bit of ring around the rosy, but he is just
Mainly because we're in the middle of the game.
Will be
But
the one to collect it, but does get out traded. Munchkin finds that kill. Girl left into. Okay, gonna be invested.
what
in
is
DH.
going
That's crossing
on,
paths.
dude?
But still looking
Kaide
damn good. 12
is
feet down,
just
now just Munchkin.
schmovin'.
Kaide pumping the brakes, hearing that pivot through Boba, just holding the line.
No, I wasn't gonna talk about the rubbing hand sign. Which, by the way, I did ask my wife, since y'all were like, your wife's gonna look at you like crazy,
Pretty sure
and she
Munchkin
was like,
heard
yeah,
Kaide's footsteps.
that's what it smells like.
Obviously, Munchkin has not made any noise.
Now known. Recon sent him
Well-
he's like, yeah, whatever, what of it? Okay, well, I guess that.
Okay, well, DFM, maybe we should calm down.
On the line to bail him out, but it's gonna be Kaide going on red. Has the spray down. Has
13-5.
13-5. DFM have
On
the
T1's pick, holy.
Yeah, this is incredibly dominant stuff from DFM.
Chat, it is not a
There was lot
Korean
of
hand
talk this
thing.
week about, you know, how hard it is to have to play 2 games in a row when your opponents might
Mrs.
not.
Chobra just being a supportive
You know,
wife.
how that can be really
She's just
challenging
like, here he goes
mentally
again.
and physically, and DFM doesn't look like it's bothered them in the slightest. Looks like they're using that
Damn.
momentum from their win against Barrel
Wave
to
by wave.
catapult themselves into new levels.
Dude,
I mean, it's just
this is crazy.
insanely clean. And
I mean, but it was just well played by DFM. I mean, T1 is doing this thing. T1's basically, it's a slightly different version of it, but they're doing the thing that I hate Nongshim does every now and then, which is just like, oh, we'll just fight better, and it's like,
it was going to be so much work that had to be done.
it's not good. It's not good.
Any hopes were very quickly squashed. So incredible to start here from DFM, and now they have their map pick. Maybe this just
I hate when them 그래도 오래가지 않을까요?
Sure.
Or maybe this just ends up being DFM once again having T1's number. They talked about it. Cess mentioned it before. Yeah.
Kaide was the most notable player from this map, but Yasuke and Akame also played insane. I mean, they all did. Cess had some insane plays as well.
Yeah.
Maybe it could happen.
I mean, it was just overall. And then, I mean, I think May just did his job, which I think is notable to say about May, because a lot of times he just feels like he has to get all the frags.
So this is a must-win in a way.
I mean, like, DFM just played well.
stepped up to the
They all
plate.
did their thing.
No, they really do. They're looking very much asleep here in this
But yeah, we
game.
got Klong coming up.
Let's see if they
Chat.
can wake up.
We'll see if
to go to a
DFM
quick
knows
little
the
break
secret.
and also as we hand things back over to the analyst desk.
Gentlemen, I fear that our fears have.
The sound is coming from both the massage chair and the TV, so I can show her in front and behind me. The surround sound.
His prediction. DFM are looking very dominant indeed on this map. 13-5. That's not a
Upcoming
scoreline that we
19-12,
would expect
Yatsuka
from
17-11.
DFM.
They both played
we
really.
don't
Yeah, I mean,
remember
Yatsuka
when
was
they
hitting some
went on his
shots in the
hiatus,
beginning.
but there must have been some shaman cursing involved because now the Japanese teams are looking unbelievable. DFM slapped them in this map. I mean, this was
Jeez.
open and short. That first half especially, I feel like they had to read every single round.
What's
T1
the
coming in
opinion?
with that much more standard meta
Oh,
with that Neon Phoenix.
my
They
opinion.
felt like they had no answers against DFM.
Yeah, great game plan from DFM. Great adjustments, start to finish. I saw a little twinkle in
This,
Vincent's eye as he finished
some
that glass. He
people
was
will
very, very
think
proud
that this
of
is
that
me just being
performance.
old
And
man
T1
yells
got
at Cloud,
blown out of the water. I felt like Meteor was the only one that showed up to that game.
which
I
is
mean,
maybe
he
true.
was putting up the
Which is maybe
standard
true.
Meteor numbers that we expect from him on the chamber.
But
this double
I'm not a
duelist
big
pairing
fan
felt weak. It felt flimsy.
of
it was feeble in
official
the server
broadcasts,
compared to
especially
the almighty
during
chance of
game,
DFM and what they were putting.
referencing
I never thought I'd
co-streamers
see
too
the
much.
day where I'd want Buzz to not be on Duelist anymore.
And I'm not
I
saying this
didn't
because they're
think
not
that I would
mentioning me,
actually-
even if they
this and
mentioned
happening
me.
so soon over from
I'm
him
not a big
him
fan of
shifting
it
over to controller.
because,
I didn't think I'd want to
I mean,
see Buzz on
A,
controller instead.
it
So
alienates a
great.
lot of the audience,
Yeah, I don't know.
and
I
B,
don't know. I don't,
it also.
I can't really explain it.
I
to
don't
be
mean
honest.
that
No,
co-streams.
Neon
Well,
Phoenix
I mean,
was pretty
I'm also on the
uninspiring,
side that
all
I
things
don't think
considered.
co-streams are
I
that
think
healthy
that
when it's this
T1
mass-produced.
they
Obviously,
barely
I
expected
benefit
to
from
win
that,
over
and I still say
KRX, who were
that.
pretty good
But
since
I think
then,
it
so maybe they
cheapens the
felt like,
official
"Alright, job's
broadcast
done
as
on that
well.
one, let's pick
But
that
it's
one
also,
from DFM,
yeah,
who
like
clearly
not
struggled
great for
against
people who
KRX,
don't
and
know
then
them.
you
But it
see
also
that
just
the
like
adjustments
it
made here
makes
by DFM,
it
they
makes
swapped
you
from
a part of the
double ED comp.
co-stream
I've talked at length
joke
about how
now
disappointing
instead of
I
you
found DFM
providing the
playing
base
double
for
ED
the
even
co-stream.
since the start of Wars and Kaide and Yatsuka coming into
I'm not a
this
big
lineup.
fan
They've
of that.
always
I think
looked
like
much better
I think
playing
like during
double duelers, and we
pre-show,
saw
like
exactly
Desk
that
being
in the
like,
server
or you
today.
know,
I
like
mean,
on
the
social
Yoru
media,
and
them
the
like
Waylay pairing was
referencing a
fantastic.
reaction that
It's
they
such a
had or
great fit for
whatever.
them. I
I
love
think
that they're leaning
that's
back into the Yoru.
fair.
Yatsuka is so
I think that's
good
fair.
on that agent,
But
and I think
but
they do
Riot's
an
on that
excellent
train.
job in the
Listen,
mid
I
rounds.
know they're on
Yeah,
that
100%.
train.
If
I
we
was
take a
told
look at how
directly that they
played
are
their
on that
mid-rounds,
train.
You can see early on
But-
the gate crash gets put over towards B. Guys, the death of Yoru
I mean,
has been greatly exaggerated. I can see this guy coming back into the meta in a big way, especially with the Phoenix.
It
on getting
really
third
lessens the
upcoming.
value of the
DFM
official
clear all of
broadcast,
its
but the
hate
thing
space.
is, at
CT
some point, if the
back
official
away,
broadcast
immediately
becomes
stacking towards B, refract back
not
from A,
valuable
and then you're gonna
enough,
see
the
DFM
co-streams
clear the
won't
middle of the map with
survive.
a Prowler. They have
You
so
need
much
a good
information,
official
they push
broadcast
the
for the
chamber away
co-streams to
from
be
A.
good.
That's no longer a threat, and it allows them to
I-
flood into B
I don't care
so
what they
nicely,
think,
and they end
that-
up
that is
going
just
on
straight up a
9-round
fact.
Streak, 8 more rounds after this one that they won previous to this round,
I think
and
they
it's
do it-
all down to the info game and the ability to flood.
Yeah, I think they do a great job because they understand how the macro of the double duelist
If the
works.
streamer
They-
is part of the
T1
esports
always
ecosystem,
looked
it's
a
a
lot of
knowledge
4-1,
reference.
and they leave a lot of
I mean,
gaps, so they
sure, but if
use
it's like
those
something
gaps,
they did
find the
while
space,
they
and
were
then the
part
Yoru
of the
could always be in
esport,
the perfect
that's
position, which
fine.
sets
But
them
even
up
that,
for
I like.
lasting
I think
effect.
That's why
super
DFM,
obscure ones are
they look like they're in the right place
kind,
at the
but
right time
it just
every
that
single
depends on the
time because they
frequency.
were. And it's
But
just a style that's
I
working
think,
so well for DFM. And on the side of T1, and unfortunately, they just
I think it's
couldn't
about,
seem to
like, what's
catch
going
up.
on
There
their
were just too many
stream.
rounds that, made
I mean,
DFM
I also
snowbally,
specifically
and
said
we kept
during the
mentioning
game.
how on the side of DFM,
On the desk, I
all
think
of
it just
these
depends on
players
how
are
you do it.
popping off.
But-
Everybody has their moment. For this map, Kaide
Yeah.
was popping
Um,
off.
Very impressed by
You know.
Kaide. He's looked like one of the weaker
It's like
players
people
on this
being like,
DFM
well, I'm
team
sure
this
like
season.
FNS is
Talking
doing
about
this right
Akame
now, or
and
like, oh, I'm sure
Yatsuka.
Sliggy's got the pen
Kaide
out, and it's
was
like,
always a little bit quiet, but this
I
one,
mean,
heated
I mean, for
up and
one,
did
it takes
as well
me
as
out
he
of the
did
game as well
previously.
when I'm watching, and I know those guys, and I like the references they make to them. But I mean, that's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at. But I wanted to see, but it sounds like people think it's at least a valid opinion, so I rest assured that it's not just old man yelling at clouds.
Yeah, I mean, he knows how to play against that double duelist, but for T1,
I honestly, I didn't even recognize Quack making reference. No, it's because literally Achilles was like, well, I'm sure like Sliggy's yelling at his screen right now, and it's just like he didn't emphasize it, but like you know, like for instance, like EMEA does it a lot about Sliggy as well, and things like that.
Archetype, it does feel like Izu falls off a little bit, and we felt that in this game. He couldn't have the normal impact that we're used to seeing from him.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is chat. Like, here's the thing. It's like
absolutely destroying their opposition, like that secret game. But this DFM game on Sunset, this was their map pick, guys.
For me, the way I see it is, if you're building an official broadcast and an official tournament, and you're running said tournament, and you want it to create it as a product, following what's making the quick buck now isn't the way. Like when you have YouTube channels that are like, oh well, they just like cut reviews for movies and they just like clip them into clips and then like play music over it, and then they make AI generated thumbnails and they make like a lot of money because they like skirt around. It's like, yeah, they might make a quick buck, but they're not building a brand. You know what I mean? Like that's not what they're doing. But again, like that's what the co-streamer should be like, not should be, but might be doing, and that's fine.
I feel like they understood how to play against it. So I want to see something exciting come out from T1. If it's not a comp change, then I need to see you understand how to work the map a little bit better with these agents.
You mean I think Pansy is fine with it because they know each other? No, but listen, I respect Pansy a lot, but I'm not a fan of it because not all of the viewers are part of that. And bringing that into the broadcast, like it depends on what your goal is. I just don't like the direction it's going.
Not being that creative with the map pool, not really wanting to take risks, and when you go towards the middle of the map pool,
because the thing is like what they're doing on their stream during the game is irrelevant to most of the viewers. Is basically where I stand, right? If it's like, oh, like this is like how Sliggy coached them, maybe this is like the legacy of Sliggy's coaching. Like that's like, okay, that's that's you're like referencing him, giving him a little shout out, but it's still it's still referencing what he might have done as a coach back in the day, and it's a little inside baseball now, but it's part of the history, etc.
I feel like they need to carry on this confidence because this is looking really, really positive for them.
I mean, again, it's also like if it's like a reference to some other cultural impact or meme that they have in general.
Definitely united. May is not
it's one thing. I think just mentioning what's going on their co-stream currently, I think it's just weird. I think it just takes you out of the game. And like I get it, this game was a wash. Like I get it. But,
who is this guy? You see that flaky hit? And something Paper didn't mention in the cast where he's re-swinging angles. He's feeling.
My 2 cents is that Pacific has leaned so far into the FNS that it's completely fine, but for the others it doesn't really work.
So let's see if they can keep up this
I mean, I agree and disagree. Again, I think it weakens the product overall. I think it weakens the overall product as a brand. I think it weakens the VCT Pacific official broadcast as a product. It's the same thing with co-streamers. If you attach yourself too much just to that esport, when the esport gets weaker, you get weaker. But if you lean too far into it, when FNS gets weaker, he stops watching it, it gets weaker, right? And like, yeah, who thinks FNS is going to stop watching it? I don't. But that shouldn't be the goal of an official broadcast, is where I stand. That should be the goal of an official tournament, right? Like, you should be looking to get people interested in your actual product. The co-streamers are a bonus.
I think on the side of the casters, I'm curious to see if
but Riot is very apparent that that's not what they're trying to do. I'm just saying I don't like that direction. Listen, and just so we're very clear, again, I should clarify, I benefit a lot from this. I benefit a lot from the direction they choose, since I'm not casting anymore. And yet I'm not a fan of it. And I have no problem saying that out loud. If it's not during the game, would you be fine with it? I'd be, yeah, again, like I said, specifically in game. Like even on the desk, I think it's just a matter of how you do it and when you do it, right? If it's during a tech pause, I mean, again, if that's all you're doing, it's still going to alienate part of your viewer, but the tech pause is already alienating part of your viewers. But if it's like during a tech pause, like, listen, the longer it goes, you're grasping at straws. Like, I don't, that's fine. I'm specifically talking about as a round's going on. A round ends and you're like, yeah, and I'm sure like so-and-so said this on their stream, and it's like, that's not, like, you tell me what to feel. Like, that's your job as a caster. Like, that's how you make a better cast and a better broadcast.
Still looks a little uncomfortable on the Phoenix.
I'm specifically talking about while the game is still going on. I'm specifically talking about while the game is still going on. To me, by the way, timeouts count as the game. Tech pauses, not so much. Timeouts for sure, though.
It's just desperation.
Also, it's over. DFM actually just can't lose today. Dude, normally Izu is a god and he gets 2 there, but it's actually over.
This could either be a very quick finish or a very long one to this pistol round. But Kaide on this angle should have...
Leo Faria uses Platch as a platform to clarify things?
Oh, just about.
That's very different, though. I mean, I also think he does it, maybe they do it a bit too much, but that is very different. That's just using different interview platforms to send more information.
You can see in the confidence. May here early, taking that angle. Nice little micro adjustment. That
But
swings right
yeah,
in
chat
here.
again. I'm not
T1
trying to hate
to
on the
catch
co-streamers
DFM,
or the
pushing
casters.
down
I
mid.
just think
Seen them do that
during
on
the
pistols
game,
a few times, but this
it's
one
also
here,
not
they
like there's
actually
nothing
kinda
else
hold
to
the
say. There's
line.
plenty of other things you can do to make the product better.
better
Is
read.
just where I stand, and I stand there not because. Like, if I was casting, I'd feel the same way. If I was producing, I'd feel the same way. And if that means that Riot tightens down on co-streamers and they don't give co-streaming rights as easily, and I end up not being able to co-stream, I would still stand by it.
Even just knowing players are there,
100%.
gonna lean in a different direction on the map. You see all their
It is
weight
not about
shifting
references like on
towards the
social
side.
media, during the desk, or by the players in interviews. It's none of that. That's all fair game. It's clean, and they're ready for it.
And the door is shut.
Has to be a
And
reroute.
again, like, chat, I'm not saying this because it's once in a blue moon. It's because, like,
Is even being lent credence here.
at least, like, once every other day, I am hearing it. Especially if you're watching more than one region. And it's,
dead. Plant can come in.
you know,
And,
takes you out of the
well, we'll
game.
take one
Like,
down.
that time, it took me out. I was like, wait. I mean, like, can we talk about what,
Rest
you know,
of the bad
DFM's doing
situation.
here?
Meanwhile, just
Like,
EA
it should have been
rushing
much more about
forward.
DFM
Two is
getting map
demised.
point
Four
and
players staying alive.
T1 only
DFM
having,
with
like,
2-0
4
start.
rounds.
Yeah, much cleaner this time on their defender side. Pistol. Not going to give up an eco, so... And if we do go to 3, it is DFM starting on the defenders all
You
throughout
think
this.
DFM
It
gets the
seems to be
bonus
that-
here?
That is very much comfortable for them.
Interesting.
Off to lean into getting May the Blade Storm. I mean, I think there could be something to said here about, you know, wanting to get May just
Neo
online,
Faria
just
only
get
goes
it
on
sure.
Platchat for the money. What? To be on the show?
Hedging your bet.
He's like, Ryan doesn't pay me enough, guys. Can I join Platchat?
The Seekers online, maybe if it was a charge or two closer, and you could potentially have it for the bonus, they lean that way, but instead we'll just be prepping for a potential economic collapse, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just...
Stocking up on gold
Yeah,
bars under the sofa.
They saw what the Cosby did this week, and they're like, eh.
Wow, bold of Paper Thin to mention the Korean stock
I agree
market
with you, though. I think
at times
right
like
play is probably
these.
the talk of the day. That's the more standard thought.
I mean, good reference, but
Again, I can see where
sensitive
it's like,
topic
hey,
for
we want
some.
to stay bragging. Like, let's give him the confidence and show that we're
Oh,
still, you
man.
know, believe that he can take over games.
For those who don't know, the Korean stock market is basically a casino right
Shot
now.
From Sass.
It's really bad.
Too unusual, though. A lot of players do this these days.
You get paid $1 million per
space.
appearance on Platchat, right? I mean, chat, how do you
You're
think
gonna
I can
be
just
aware.
co-stream games and survive? Platchat literally feeding generations. No, we do not.
Okay, clears it. Meteor's third eye is open.
Wasn't it always? Well, it kind of was,
Still
but
looking like they're
there
already
were less
blind.
people engaging in it, so it wasn't as wild of a casino before.
I
I mean, also every stock market is technically a casino if you play it that way.
About T1's hopes of
Or
doing
I guess if the majority doesn't realize it and
Will
they
not be able to find
buy
Buzz,
into
so
it, then it
sorry
turns into a
to wake
casino
up
for
a
sure.
little bit more.
But
Be the pivot
but the
over
Korean market is
towards
like,
B.
I mean, there's
Bring out
there's
Scott.
layers to
Bring
this,
out that relay bolt, gonna be
which is
spotted
why
on
I thought it was
reclapping at backside.
bold that he mentioned it.
Quite displace him yet, but as he
Okay.
gets to the angle, Meteor will take it.
Whoa, clearing that with the
Still
spike,
down,
DH?
swinging
I don't know
at the
about
top,
that
for one, looks for a
one.
second,
Okay,
won't be able to
all right,
find
they got
Buzz.
everyone else though.
Holds his
Izu
zone and T1
saving.
get on the board.
Yeah, this is just really good overall diligence being shown by T1. They're able to
Sure, but what Korean stock should I
isolate and
invest
identify
in? You
these
should
tricky
invest in
positions.
what's called
get Sass there.
gifted subs to
Ultimate goes on a
Chobra.
fact-finding mission. T1 was
It'll
just waiting
save
for that
Korean
recon
esports. It'll save
start to
Korean
come back
Valorant.
online and
Trust.
kind of holding to see if DFM was going to push for info. That's exactly what happened. It's a great read, and Meteor taking that space in the front of B opens the door. And really curious what the response
Then
this time
don't
out
invest in it. Let it die.
DFM is going to be.
Wow.
Find out. We'll also have a
Oh.
listen in.
Oh, here we go.
Go ahead
It's
and
Klong
see
time.
if
Do you think
T1
T1's going to say
maintain
Klong in the
lead
listen in?
as T1 get ready to march their way forward into the C site.
Chat, they're punching Klong. It's an auto win. Oh, wait, we're listening into DFM. GG. No Klongs mentioned by DFM. They don't know. They're going to lose this map. We're going to go to Ascent, chat.
Rough from here. I'm starting that defuse.
Ooh, dude, he dodged that flash. That was quick.
Oh!
Oh!
Another 2
Wait,
kills for him.
Izu got that kill?
He may almost lonesome to try to
What?
escape, but punch again.
Silva's here
Never mind.
anyway.
It's going to be Izu pushing forward. Closes the gap. Says, up. No charge for you. That's my kill, Munchkin. And T1 will tie it.
Yeah, this is a huge win for Meteor, getting that double kill
Izu clonged him.
in the front of B.
I mean, T1 just punched Klong. Easy win.
Follow-up here
Listen,
on the
now if
sets,
T1
really
actually
nice.
wants to win this game, they will punch
Maybe
Klong
hoping
again.
He could get the timing on the swing, but Izu, oof, those are clean with that Phantom. And T1 feeling very good. Haven very attacker-sided these days. And May gonna have that lone Phantom available, one away from the Blades. Meteor has the Outlaw. Turning up the tempo a little bit, but not gonna try to push their luck. T1 just gonna accept that they've gotten this space and try to use that against DFM here, who are fighting on this early drone.
Oh!
Ooh.
What?
Akame gonna be overwhelmed though, and Seth's now gone.
Listen, they faked
Just
the
a
Klong
hair off,
punch.
quite
That's why
literally,
T1's winning this
Wisconsin
round.
into the smoke.
Spike planted.
Gonna get caught by that overdrive, but still no better position trying to make anything happen as well, Meteor will fall. Good kill to be found, but unfortunately the Outlaw not gonna be finding a ton of value unless Kaide can either get the double pumper, hit some heads. No half armors here on T1. Watching, waiting,
Well,
and killing.
15 HP and a dream, chat. 15 HP and a dream. You think they can do it?
Not a lot.
Not a lot at all.
One enemy
Stiff
remaining.
breeze will be enough to take them both down, but it's going to be Izu instead.
No can
T1
do.
will secure themselves a one-round
Chobra's cam is taking me out of the game. I'm gonna
Curious
invert my whole screen.
as to
Damn,
DFM.
chat.
when they might think about
Fine,
the
I'll fix
timeout.
it for
Maybe
you. Here,
after this
here,
round,
here. I'll
maybe
fix it. Fine, chat.
Forza
Fine,
Northern
fine,
Lights,
fine.
let this go one more. Oh, he just got a spotted ahead. Crazy.
We good?
Other than that, this is really clean stuff. Again, using
I think
some
this is good.
positioning from a
Perfect.
previous round where they used the Sova drone early, but they didn't commit to the attack there. This round they do.
I mean, this
Nobody
might
thought
as well
DFM
just be what
was
VCT
moving
Pacific
off of
is
that
like
Sova
these
drone.
days.
And that's when T1 struck.
Belly button
So,
saying,
again,
"Oh
five
shoot,
versus
you're the right way up
how
for
about
me now."
that
It's
in the long run?
crazy.
Very curious if that judge actually stays in Meteor's hands. That would be very intriguing to me.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes, that's true. He's got the ult.
You are sending me.
Topping that, and
You're
then
quick with that too.
use it to
Oh my
force themselves
gosh.
onto a site and then have a solid post plan position.
Oh
So,
my
yes,
gosh.
Judge, I mean, obviously could use it on either side, but slot forward, watch connector at A.
DFM timeout.
Yep.
I like it actually.
Hold
Early
that
enough
alley,
to
yeah.
actually make a difference.
Hold either door.
Well,
Yeah, very. If they can get to the site.
well,
So, I think that's probably what you're talking about here is DFM. Maybe being a little quicker to rotate.
Dude, wasn't that the?
I think a little quicker to be aggressive.
Is that
from
the pig from Shin?
extremities. Your red and
What's
double
the
duelist.
name in Japanese/English? Shinchan.
That's talked
In
about all
Korean,
the
it's
time.
Jungle, but
We'll have to wait and see though.
looking like maybe just pressure garage and then
we VCT Australia now. That's right. That's right. Chat. I will say VCT Australia. Oceania, you just wait. Crayon Shinchan. There we go.
Izu taking point, sliding forward, trying to get out of that relay ball, but Yatsuka able to hold his own, sliding in, gets a shot.
Why is it?
Does as well.
Oh wait, hold on. They're coming alive. The
Passes home
timeout's
from the
working.
Neon of DFM.
Yatsuka really does
Pressure
kind
will
of feel like a
connect through
feast or famine player.
Hitting
I feel like if
where it needed to
Yatsuka can
and
just
was, but
find
now
a little bit
gone.
of stability, he'd be
Another ult
so
just
good. Like
undefined
he'd be
value
part
for
of that
Phoenix.
like next to
Very
lineup.
rough around the edges.
Yeah, and you still got the Cypher util layered here at 8, so you're gonna be pretty aware.
But to save Oceania, Chobra needs funding. So anybody want to give him some
Potential
money?
rotate.
Cipriello,
Send Kaide over.
you know what's good for the whole scene.
Himself up into heaven. That is concerning. That is scary going against that tour de force though. So he's just gonna wait. Probably waiting to play.
Make
off the
them
trip
bring next year's
potentially.
roadshow down under, and I'll donate to the cause.
Pretty far back
I
though, so he's not
I
gonna
would
go.
love to
He
see
goes.
a VCT event
Kinda
in
well aware of this,
Australia.
but still
Partly also because I missed all
now
the
opening up his
ESL
brain.
events
Interrupt
that were held in
the
Australia because I
able to
was
see if
always
they can plant
working on
off.
something else in LA. So I missed the chance to visit
Need a cage at the
both
window, too.
just in general and
Cause
for
a little bit of
esports.
confusion.
There's a dog. I mean, there's still paranoia. And, like, this is a risky
Surely.
position for DH to try to take. flash forward. They haven't confirmed it.
Sure. Oh, no
Swap
casualties.
over. Meteor gonna be good for one. Repositions back over to main.
I mean, you have to know it's main, right?
Spot is forward,
Oh,
but that blind
and the
fully
paranoia
connects.
as
Now he's
well.
boxed in. No way he can fight his way out of that corner. May will find a 3K, and DFM will find a third round win to tie it.
Yeah, this is basically.
I bring in May for my VFL, and they're
way
gonna
that
win
he
2
holds
games.
the
Plus,
line
he
at
gets no
garage,
kills. What's
absolutely
going on?
incredible.
Whoa, TMV greedy.
Playing that angle
I mean,
really
they're getting the
nicely in terms
wins.
of doesn't give up the info over to the recon. Makes Izu think it's
I mean,
comfortable.
it is
Lands
impressive
his
that they
relay
won
bullets.
without May
Izu's
actually
going in for
fragging.
the swing.
It's just
That is
Izu
true.
thinking that he's gonna be able to get
I mean,
past
you
that.
just know.
That
You just
shot.
know who's going to be
Yeah,
the
it's a
actual
very
most important player on the
pushes
team.
moment for him, and
He played for the team.
he just hits the pavement and dies,
Goated
unfortunately.
TMV. We're all frauds. Meanwhile, you're out here being
Still
right.
doing
What is
well
there to
overall,
complain
I gotta
about?
say, but
Yeah, he's playing very nice.
a far cry from what we were witnessing on that first map. It looked like he needed to wake up. He absolutely has. Meanwhile, Yatsuka is fully blinded, so easy collection for DH to get himself on the board at long last.
Oh, I know.
May
What
not
is
connect
going
to,
on
but it's
here?
connecting, but the chase is just not
Oh,
gonna be fast enough for Mizu to actually
dude,
find the
May
punish. Huckabee, though,
stays.
is gonna be overwhelmed. Hot hands there at his feet as well to boot.
Dude, May, chill. He's he's heard TMV. He's trying to greed for kills. Gen G are the true frauds.
Yeah, that Phoenix there.
Okay, but does it, dude? Can they really be frauds if
Extra flash.
we don't actually think that they're that good? Just everyone else is bad.
See if May-
That's not their fault. It's not Gen G's fault. Everyone else is worse.
May now with an opportunity. That swing comes in, but will just be offset a little bit. Sess, however, alongside Kaide, continuing to keep this very much in their favor. 28 health between Munchkin and Izu. Reposition back of B side.
Not redeeming bias cast. Oh shoot!
Fake on back and A. They would find this.
Here, we'll do it. We'll do it next round.
Exactly where Sess wants them to.
No, we can sneak it in next round.
30 seconds.
Bias for DFM. Slip in some Japanese if you can, please.
Held back and
I
now
only know
spike
one thing to
is
say in
stranded.
Japanese, and I will sneak it in.
See that pained sigh, knowing that
Non-TMV May gets 2 in
this
sewers.
would be miraculous. It's gonna be
Damn, Cess with the
to get
4K.
up to the same, and the lead is now back in their hands.
Yeah, this
All right,
looks
here we
like a
go.
great round
Bias
for T1.
cast
The
for
counter punch
DFM.
with the U-tilt to catch Yatsuka out. And then they're able to dislodge Akame from the back of the site there. But Kaide and Sess going absolutely crazy. I mean, Sess again.
Here,
a
let's
huge
put
multi-kill
the
round.
camera back upside down during the bias cast.
He is a different beast today. A lot of fans for him in the front row
Oh,
there.
there's a timeout. All right, we can wait. We can wait.
Another early timeout for T1. I mean, until this map, DFM hadn't even had to use one. They didn't use it on Sunset at all. Didn't need to.
I mean, I like this timeout from T1 as well. Because this leaves little room for DFM to do an emergency second timeout, and you can take control of the half
Strong amount
again.
of value. There's something to be said about Meteor getting onto the defender side, defender sightlines, operator, etc. But
You can be biased about the timeout. Oh, Othena's trying to get extra mileage on the redeem. That's crazy. Trying to sneak that in. Another 45 seconds of bias. That's insane.
I mean, I definitely think that's a big advantage that T1 will have.
Will you do a bias cast for Valtimore
throughout
if I
this
use my
map is
points?
that
Yeah, of
Chambers
course.
going to
I always
be
respect the points, even if it's like
a
against
natural
Notion.
position
All
for
right,
the
here we
offer,
go.
Whereas, for DFM,
That's a good question, actually. I don't know if
give it over to
Jumpkin is
May
back.
on this map, but
All right, a DFM.
kind of struggling a little bit lately.
Letting
so
T1 have a little bit more fun, a little
have
bit
that
more time on stage, making
advantage
sure that they don't piss off the T1 fans too much by making their tickets not worth it, by making the game too short. But it's about time. T1 got 3 on this half. DFM will let them get 3 in the second half. It'll be a little bit longer than the first map. DFM has full control now. I mean, they've got May set up on the op, full trust, because he's obviously the superstar of the entire region. Make sure that you're just ready to block B. You've got Cypher setups on A. They have to use so much util to get through it. You know, some damage done to Buzz. Kaide, he's been sharp today. Letting them live for the time being.
certainly.
Oh, and look at the minimap. Yatsuka making sure that there's no lurk follow-up all the way through. That, I mean, the aura of Yatsuka has actually scared Meteor that his lurk is going to be so slow. In fact, he's missed the timing. He just has to come back to the team. But the retake's happening. They're going to miss out. They're going to miss out on the timing. Oh, they just split the difference on the Huntress Fury. Huge drop down on the retake. DFM coming in, making space for Yatsuka. This is all the setup for the Neon. Not enough space was given. Unfortunate, unlucky. Buzz. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Really tough for them to get through. Good turn.
And I didn't find a timing to sneak in the Japanese, so I'm sorry. But the only phrase I know in Japanese is Inu ga hashirimasu, which apparently is the dog is running. So that's all I got.
Buzz, really nice round for him. Gets Cess on the drop down. I was wondering if we were maybe going to see the overdrive pop by Yatsuka, but didn't go for it there.
The dog is what? The dog is running.
Weaker buy round or something.
The dog was not running it. Exactly. I needed to see a good Trailblazer. Didn't see it.
Feel comfortable again. I mean, you just Haven such a difficult map to defend.
DFM again though, anticipating that it's going to be a bit of a change up here. So T1 just pumping the brakes, slow creep up, MTA site. Looks like DFM.
I used to know how to say the dog is taking off. The dog is taking off like a Gundam. Because my roommate taught me in college.
I mean, that
but
round,
I forgot.
There was some intention. Yeah, exactly. There was some intention to it the last round to make Meteor back off.
We were laughing too hard at the image of a dog Gundam taking off that I didn't practice it enough.
I mean, off that Trailblazer, they get so much information.
Dude, look at this. May reverse punches Klong, wins the duel. Chat, take control of Klong, you win. It's easy.
Well, it is now.
Well, it's because the only noun I know for sure is dog.
Pretty fast pivots again coming through. Smoke to try to fake the take on B. So May, his eye's going to be trained in that position for the moment. As this blaze wall does go up.
Surely you just
tripwire gets triggered.
Play retake. Surely.
His gun dropped over to Cess, so Yatsuka can go for the overdrive.
Michael Allison still has it in his hands.
Yeah, that is actually a good call. Yatsuka.
He's good for the
my gosh.
Yatsuka's dead, so
well, he's dropped it, so Cess can pick it up. He picked it up. Cess picked it up.
Overdrive going to be popped to get this into a 2v2.
Ooh. Ooh.
Tap the defuse.
Ooh, that was very
nice.
not.
Too clean.
Wait, but
Munchkin maybe he thinks he got the diffuser. Now has it confirmed, but it has been held up to half, and Munchkin eventually will find it. Kill for him to get the Red Bull clutch and get T1 back into the lead.
Yeah, this is just great mid-rounding from T1.
Unlucky.
A lot of trickery used with the U-tilt to never let DFM get into a position where they can really capitalize off this early pick. May does a nice job, but they're completely outguessed on the map. This is the Munchkin and the big brain stuff that he's known for.
Just ended up having a very nice timing on when that smoke was going to dissipate. Otherwise, that could have just maybe been a hold if it was going to last for 3 more seconds, because I think he thought he got the diffuser.
True.
oh, a full Klong battle, chat. A battle for the ages.
Back to this. That's going to be, I was going to say, shoe spotted. Yatsuka.
I mean, okay, Yatsuka's greeting.
Marshall, but it's going to be just a big crunch now into the B site.
Oh, no.
DFM trying to get active, trying to just collapse in off these flanks, but fortunately this round they end up
this is Klong punch blue balling is crazy.
To go over to DFM.
Yeah,
oh my
so
gosh.
Good around this B site. He has been an absolute menace.
Why did May retreat that far back? Surely you stay somewhere in mid to hear rotation and contain them. In the previous round?
Yeah, pretty good. You get a couple more here as
he was
T1. You're feeling great. Honestly, 1 or 2 more is DFM, and you're not probably feeling too
Wait,
bad.
he pushed out a C.
I mean,
You mean why didn't he like keep pushing out and stay mid?
Pretty damn good off that defender side.
Yeah.
See if they can manage it though. Potential for some op,
But you mean like why didn't he keep pushing out? Well, because you don't know exactly, because it's not like they had exact. If he knew everyone was like a main 100%, then maybe. But if you don't know exactly where they're at and what timing they can take on you, and your team can't pinch on it immediately, if you go out and die, now your team has to choose between splitting and rotating and not. And then it turns into a potential 4v4. It is honestly just better to play a proper 5v4. They just really messed up the retake.
Garage and B to see if anybody was going to be pushing through there. It's going to be a repivot towards C maybe.
I mean, the other thing is if it's a push out from garage, it's like you can tuck here and like get probably at least one more. But if you're pushing out from here, the chances that you might have to get into a long range battle, at which point that you don't actually have a great escape. And then if you then retreat here, it's like you definitely still don't know if they're rotating or not. I don't think that's a mistake by May. Like if he had pushed out and gotten one more, sure, but
there's the op shot. Committed to it now, but May doesn't break the sightline. Izu just able to take him down at cost of his life, but there's HP, I should say.
Chat, it is insane that these teams, the DFM is not respecting the claw. It's crazy.
7th secured now for T1, a 4-round win streak for themselves, looking to make this an 8-4 half.
You got to give a ton of credit to Munchkin, the way that he is maneuvering around the board. It's making it so difficult for DFM.
Munchkin's a knower.
He's in heaven, there's no way. But
it's
imagine.
Not.
What if, though?
I mean, it would be.
I mean, Kaide also is full HP.
Yeah. He wouldn't get the kill.
The funniest thing would have been if Izu was going hunting and then he killed Izu by accident.
That would have been funny, actually. I'm with Achilles on that.
What if he like cleared one of the trips just to show that he could do it? You know.
Whenever I want to root T1, they do something dumb with their read. Like, why always make Izu Buzz suffer?
Into a garage.
But they're like the best team players they have right now.
Watching the space and then they're like, well,
I mean, you know, it's not like the other players aren't star players.
Anywhere else on the map, we've got C control, we've got backside B a little bit under control. We've got the exit of garage, but
you want to hear this conversation between Chobra and Yo-Man? Chobra, would you tell the Nosham guys about the claw?
That Odin too from Buzz.
Dude, Yo-Man's gonna the moment I bring it up, Yo-Man is gonna be like, he's just gonna shake his head, and he's gonna be severely disappointed. Yo-Man's like so no nonsense business. If anything, Sungmin might get a good chuckle out of it. Sungmin might get a good chuckle out of it. But literally, Yo-Man would just be like,
I would not want to peek anywhere.
listen, that's not for me. I don't know how you do. That's not for me.
Oh, what? Akame, holy hell! How's he gonna done that?
How'd he miss?
That is insane.
Damn.
I'm shocked. I thought he had him dead to rights. DFM's gonna very much lean C. They've been guessing incorrectly rather often. You kill media.
Yeah, first of all, Yo-Man like wouldn't get it, and then he'd be like, and then he'd like just shake his head.
Into the side of 4v4. T1 trying to make this an 8-4 half. Buzz going to be one away from another run it back if he can find a kill in this post plant.
And then he'd probably see something like, I mean, listen, if the viewers like it, like, sure.
Spawn for one. Spray will hold him back for now. Paranoia going to be sent. Quick little reposition. Kaide opting not to try to go for that fight. Wants to try to get himself over onto the side a little bit faster.
Oh boy.
For the rest of the team.
That's an amazing crossfire.
Well. And now it's just Akame with an operator in hand.
I mean, May was also just kind of out in the
other
open.
weapon's
Dude,
just going to be a bit too far out of reach.
The op really was cursed.
Attack on the DH, but nothing more. It's just a flesh wound for him. Finds the kill. And
instead of humping, they change everything to make him comfortable, and I personally believe he has a higher ceiling than Meteor. What makes you think they didn't try, though? What makes you think that they didn't try to get him to become better and play differently on his role?
Some of the things that had worked for DFM.
Maybe they did, and it wasn't working.
Previous rounds. Been quite a while. 5 in a row there to close it out for T1. 4 not bad on your defender's side, but
because here's the thing, I think the era of one player carrying a team is over anyway. So the argument of, I mean, it's the same argument as just put Premi on Duelist. Like, it's that has a little bit more merit, but that doesn't guarantee you the win, right? And if anything, if Izu's still carrying in other roles, then that's clearly not the problem.
17-6.
You could never just hold him down. I mean, if he has a bad
I think they could have given it more time at stage 1. What? They literally gave it all the time they had in stage 1. They just didn't
One of
get
the best
far
players
enough.
we have in Pacific, period, end of story. Ultra consistent, no matter what you're putting him on. Just as flexible as...
No, but Buzz
a lot
is
of
an
players,
OG
the
smokes
only
player.
player who can basically
Obviously, he's had
outdo
some
him in that
remembering to
category is
do,
Forsaken,
but
he's
yeah, but see, this is
incredibly
what you don't
talented
understand
so
is
smart.
the VCT schedule doesn't really
Seems
encourage
smile
that. Like, I'm
on
with
T1.
you. I would love to see teams like invest
Like they've
more
got a
in
really
building
good
things
shot
up
to
long
close this
term.
out.
But the VCT schedule is just
Pistol in
literally
here.
goes against that.
Definitely make you feel like we should be going to a set.
Like, the VCT schedule is literally about, like,
assuredly.
get short-term wins. Like, that's, like, the way to play the VCT
There's
schedule.
a lot of fans
So,
from both teams here today.
Oh yeah, I mean, and now you know, can't even assume that every Japanese fan that's here.
it's
is
not
a
like
fan of
Meteor's a
DFM.
bum on
You know,
Zenti.
Munchkin
I mean, he
used to
kind of
beat
was
Meteor
this
used to
year.
beat over there.
Izu too.
Still putting up them also.
He's a bum in the current meta.
As DH forward into the smoke.
I mean, you're living in the past. He's been trying to do the same things he does, and it hasn't been working. Because the meta's changed, the white noise is louder, so you can't hear footsteps. I mean, it's... Like, listen, you can be frustrated, but to presume that, like, they didn't give it enough of a shot when they did it for both kickoff and stage 1, and he looked like really bad to the point where I would have not have been surprised if he was the one being benched in favor of DH. Ooh, nice. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. Like, again, if like, I'm all for teams giving a full year to, like, build, but A, think the format's changing next year anyway, and B, the VCT schedule just doesn't encourage long-term building, which is a shame. I hate that about the way it works. But
Maybe take that fight along a little bit cleaner.
Just a weird disconnect.
yeah, but also, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, to presume Izu and Buzz are, like, suffering is, I think, presumptuous. Buzz used to be an Omen player. Izu's playing... I mean, honestly, Izu's role I don't think really has changed that much. And then Meteor has, like, carried a Tier 2 Japanese team to beat Zeta and go to an international in these roles, and single-handedly carried Gen G in 2023 with the roles he's playing now. So it's like...
I mean, Christ, we saw Texture get
like,
an
it's
ace
not...
in the pistol just yesterday while he was playing Chamber.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a huge difference maker.
Yeah, but I don't think
That's
the
so
Izu
much
Buzz
drive.
swap on Neon Phoenix has anything to do with Meteor.
He's
So
still
I think
full
that's
of
them
it,
just
man,
literally
for
trying
sure.
different things and
I
them
didn't
wanting
remember
to
it was
play
on
a
the floor. I
different
didn't
way,
even get to look at the guns.
which
They
that
were
we can't
dead.
presume.
Well, there's a Marshall on the one side. Outside of C, not so certain.
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure.
I think he has widely picked apart the weaker.
Was that Leba, the webtoon artist?
Still.
I mean, the weaponry had
On
nothing
camera?
to do with it. Kaide, a chance. This Bulldog finds the first. Looks to try to hit that transfer. We'll find
I mean,
Smatter
again, like
again,
you
which
can,
he made him try to play
but the
off.
thing is like basically
that
here's my
Bulldog can be
thing.
collected.
If you're frustrated because you like those individual players and the roles that they played before, I think that's fair.
Take him down. It's
But
gonna be another
I don't
18
think that has
drop by
anything to do with
DFM.
why they're not looking as good as you
T1
expect them to be
To
very
defuse and
honest.
move up 9-5.
That's just
I think
absolutely
that's
insane.
just
What a difference Meteor can make.
아, 레바님 맞았어요? Oh,
He is
the ones that were caught on
back
camera
this
earlier,
game.
the two
That was
guys. It was
Grab
a
everything that they
famous
possibly
webtoon
can.
artist and then
A little too close.
apparently a PUBG streamer. I didn't know who the streamer was, but
Yep, okay.
Got the other gun. Yep. You're
So
gonna
yeah,
be-
Bulldog, Marshall, and I think a pistol is what was dropped.
Oh, they didn't even-
yeah, I mean, listen, if you're like, well, I liked this team because of how they played with with that like role distribution, I think that's fine. I think that's fair. And you're like, I don't like what they're doing now is fine. I think I think there's just a difference between like I don't like what they're doing now and being like it's because they're catering to Meteor only, and it's like, well, I mean, yes, kind of, but I don't think it's really at the cost of anything else. You can not like
I mean,
it,
I can give
which is
them
totally
this.
fine and valid. but-
Just in the hair, you know, not the physique.
No, no, no. No one needs to look like that. That's no.
Oh boy, it's getting hot. Yep.
This is the problem.
Oh no!
Well,
Well, that was just blind. Drawn out. And yep, they are.
I mean,
contained.
Ascent, DFM, Japanese team, Ascent, OTs. The map that DFM ever got their first win on,
You have
it was
4
actually
more
against
of those?
T1. Good memories. You know, sure.
Make it tough. would think DH should be favored here. Oh,
That says otherwise.
jeez.
Dude.
Gun collected. Chuck that over to Akame.
Yep. Or
never
not.
mind, he'll just get
Or
healed up.
just the heal.
Recon chucked in and Buzz
Yeah.
interrupts the plans and will eventually be able to find the spray. To
I mean,
collect
that was a
third.
bit of
So
a
2-1
that was a
up
bit
to
of a
double
blunder
digits.
because of they wanted to
Rounds
hold the
away from
heal.
Sending us over to Ascent.
I mean, they're really all over anything DFM wants to try to establish in the early parts of these rounds. This one, it's the hot hands in the corner to force Yatsuka out into that garage connector. And DH is just waiting with open arms. A beautiful timing on this from Munchkin.
No
I
mission
think
game going
that
game 3 in league in LCK.
Ascent being the final
Who's the
match
matchup
of this
today?
series,
Yeah.
I think it's only right that we go over there because if my memory does serve, that was the map where DFM worked T1 like a puppet and absolutely destroyed him and set themselves up for their first ever win. Meanwhile, though, fight going to be happening here over at Ace. So let's have a quick little listen in. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Production. It's over. The round's over. Screw it. No comms.
Wow.
Not needed. We're moving on.
I mean,
I think we're moving
why
on to Ascent.
DFM is
Just
running
might
out
be
of
another
ideas.
13-5. You would think this
You
match
know what
was
the
gonna
part
be
the part
really
that
close. I
hurts
mean,
the most here is like
T1
this is such a
lost to Barrel
classic
on this
DFM
map.
Haven
DFM
problem, and yet
beat
it's
Barrel
their
in
pick.
overtime.
So I don't know
But
what to say.
T1 is just, I think that Phoenix is just a huge advantage. Plus, Easy
Oh,
was
it's
better on the Neon right now
BFX.
than Yatsuka. He's been landing some really
Surely
nice
we win
stuff.
this time.
Great paranoia, great setup from DH.
Timeout.
Thank you.
That's all T1 all day.
And
Chat.
look, it would have been a little bit different if we did.
We
go
got
with the
Kimpop
comms
again,
section. It was
except
gonna be
now with
one
more
listen in,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't
leaves,
have quite
and
have
then
been,
ooh,
you know,
It would've been interesting.
The Heretics one that
friggin'
they had the other day, where they just got
steamed
absolutely bodied in
squid.
the blink of an eye, and they just went empty.
I think it's squid
Probably would have had some level of
Steamed
celebration
squid
in there, but
with gochujang,
final timeout call now of the map here for DFM.
just spicy or hot pepper paste.
See if they can turn their fortunes around. They critically have 5 rounds. T1
That's true.
can win the next one.
Then it's over. Then it's
Bro is Kimpop
going to
maxing.
overtime. Those are really nice signs. I saw those ones. They're right next to you on your left. But,
Belly button. I can't believe
so
you
those are
actually
really
wrote all of that back down. That's
Uh,
crazy.
what was I going to say? I'm back to
Yeah, I'm just
brain no worky.
right out of there.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's apple pie tonight.
Yeah. Oh, sick. Ice cream? Vanilla?
I think so.
Sick.
Lost the nurses.
I think
I
the
no,
only thing I can say,
T1 just
I
had
mean,
me- just had
for
freeze
one
right
chat, I think
That's
like
what I was gonna say.
not liking the current role distributions is fine. Arguing that you think it's inherently objectively a worse idea depends on the logic. But the only thing I can say for Jester is I think a lot of your frustration is result based though. I don't think they're doing these roles because they want Izu to hard carry. I think Izu's just goaded and he's hard carrying because T1 sucks right now. Well, they don't suck, but like they're not great. But I would argue, like, you can say that the stats might have been more well distributed, but I would argue it was kind of similar in stage 1. T1 was getting by with heroics, in my opinion.
DH, great flash from Buzz. Absolutely
It's also the
beautiful.
reason why it's hard to ever
But
put
this
them
time
too
DFM
low
has
because their roster has a couple players that can just hard carry.
In the trade, that is
But I think it's
disgusting.
more of that.
Absolutely disgusting from Sass.
Chobra, I'm going to a Korean restaurant
Incredible.
later for a
Top
date.
bragger
What should I
on
order to
DFM
make
right
me
now.
look
I
like an
don't think
oppa?
I've
Because
ever
this
said
girl
that
I'm
in
bringing
my
loves K-drama. And what kind of Korean restaurant?
Twice, but
Ooh.
able to find May, Yatsuka able to find DH.
Okay, you still have the neon.
1 for 1.
They get a reaction out of it. Oh, he needs to win this.
Looks pretty good, but they will
We're going to
wrap
just
and
commit
some
A?
moves that
You heard the
aren't.
drone, I think.
This is going to take a while. You have to be very quiet about it. Did buy himself a little bit of space. He kind of gets more.
Oh, he gets both.
He gets both.
Sight
Holy.
completely busted wide open now in media. I mean, again, he's got this operator in hand. A 2v4.
Spike planted.
T1. Back away, go for the save. Meteor is going to scale up into heaven, but that's right at as the smoke blooms. Buzz having to backpedal away. Clears the dog, and yeah, they just have to make their exit. DFM rallying back into this. Cut the deficit down to 4 rounds.
I wouldn't mind to see somebody go hunting here for DFM. You have plenty to buy in the next round.
Okay, but
Just one player out there would
listen,
be
I'm with
A-okay.
you. Like,
Yatsuka's
for
very-
instance, I'm with everybody. Like,
there, but I think it's too
why
low,
didn't
too late.
Francis learn Phoenix in stage 1?
Save.
I'm with you. Like, why didn't you?
Still,
But
Kaide that just wins this round.
also, to presume that they didn't ever put in any effort,
Cam gets the
I think is
identification.
presumptuous. And also,
Walks
sometimes
up
some
out of
people,
sewers
like, you
against two.
can say it's just learn, but learning that role with the
DFM
agent
not
and the
going out
comfort
quietly.
and in a setting and a style, sometimes some people just aren't built like that. Like, Meteor's great, but maybe he's just great at very specific things. Because if everyone who was great at everything, they would all just flex. But Paperworks is the only team who can do that, and there's a reason, because it's not that common.
Big shutdown from Kaide.
So I think the argument of he could have just learned is like, I mean, maybe, but maybe he's just not as that good at learning everything. And some, most people are actually pretty specialized. Paperworks is at the absolute exception.
Go towards B if they're
So I think,
thwarted
again,
early.
like, you can be frustrated. You can be frustrated with the result of it, but I think you're frustrated with the result of it rather than the logic, because we don't know the logic, to be honest. Oh, what a flash.
Buzz dead.
And Buzz is the only one that dies from that hole. Okay.
Outside flying, trademark to get a minor
Meteor's ready
delay
for
on
it,
the
though.
six.
Oh, but he's
Barrage
committing.
slide in,
Oh,
though, and
he's...
May just absolutely destroys Meteor.
I mean, the Yatsuka freaking scanned for him right away. He was just the drone.
And he's gonna stay there, I think. Surely.
Should save.
So does this reduce Meteor's legacy? I mean, for sure it does. Because he was very good at a very specific thing, and then he couldn't figure out how to make that work in a different meta and a different roster. Is that entirely his fault? No, but I mean, but he didn't find the answer to it. So like, it definitely reduces it.
Is he gonna go for it?
I mean, this would be insane.
Really?
He has to fight his way through Yatsuka first. Surely. He's just gonna check out, see if he can find anything else here on the site. And maybe he can get a backstab. Here's him now. And yeah, will be able to do so.
He gets
Makes
his
it a little
one.
bit more costly. But DFM still have quite a bit of money.
Meteor needs to go back and
So
save
they
Gen
are
G.
more than
I
fine
mean,
to buy up going into the next round.
I think Gen G's okay.
This is the most bizarre stuff, but only Munchkin can get away with these kind of plays. I swear to God, the guy is unbelievably intelligent.
I mean, unfortunately for T1,
I mean,
he's
Yatsuka's
killing
slide
people after the
scan
round's
there
over.
was
And he
so
already has
good.
assault.
Dude, they're
So
so
he's not getting
happy.
any extra ult charges out
I
of
mean,
it.
they're in the
It's
lead
just-
right
that's
now.
Like psychological damage is all that is. It's
And they need something a little bit more tangible, I think, at this point.
yeah.
It's been 3 rounds in a row off of DFM's timeout.
They're gonna buy down. They're gonna buy down.
And that is going to be enough for T1 to send.
But DH can't buy. If they buy down here and you don't win, it's 11-9 and then it's 11-10. Oh no, they're rubbing their hands.
Big Akame fan.
Oh
Big
no.
Akame fan. It's like my light, my heart. Like it was just like a list of different things.
If Akame has 1,000 fans, I am one of them.
That's true.
No, but I think that's underestimating how hard it is to play another thing at that same level. It's either you're underestimating how hard it is, or you're overestimating that just because a person is good at one thing, that it translates to everything else. I think you underestimate the number of things you have to learn to play at the same level on a professional team. No, I mean, I don't think it's rage bait. A lot of people say the same thing. But, I mean, I think it's probably a mix of both. It is insanely hard to learn, like, to change rules at the top level. It is insanely hard.
Waiting for Yatsuka to try to scale up.
I mean, if you're just saying, well, if you're good enough, surely you can just play the game of every agent, and you just have to put in like a month, and you can beat everyone else at that agent, then you are overestimating their skill, 100%. You are greatly overestimating it. I mean, again, it's always a mix of both, but
It's a catch on a one, but just added layers for T1. Things that
no, but it's not though.
people aren't playing
See,
alone.
I think this is a mix of. Hold on.
Going bold is
Whoa,
Seth
Seth
is going
saving DFM.
what looks
See,
like a one
I think
round
it's a
secured
mix
one
of.
here for
I don't
T1.
think you
Again,
realize that
gets away
playing
from
the
him, it's just
same
Meteor.
role of like
He reads his position
duelist
well, but he
or
still
sentinel
can't
versus
out-duel
am I
Akame.
playing audio based lurk? Am I
11 to
playing
9.
timing based lurk? Is it anti lurk? Is it my team gets info through an initiator and then I lurk? Is it my team gets info through contact and then I lurk? Is it lurking on a 3-site map? Is it lurking on a 2-site? Like, these are all very different, like even within the lurking category. And then the meta doesn't really allow for great timings on solo lurks because the rounds are faster. And so, like, there's layers to this, right? There's layers to this. So I think it's just, I think you're underestimating and overestimating both. I think you're putting way too much faith in players, but I also think you're thinking Valorant's just simpler than it is. Oh, Izu didn't get spotted! Oh! Sess, he doesn't get tagged.
Well, hold on.
He has ult too.
And he's got his ult.
But he doesn't want to use it now. He doesn't want to use it now. But he knows the Sova was B for the or A link, I guess.
To this point in the round. It is quiet.
This might work against Sess. Took quite a while, so now Munchkin's starting to get the idea that he could have rotated, although Munchkin...
Oh, he wants them to, like, move around. The thing is like, Sess basically has to, like, bait here, and then if both of them make gun noise, then TP. Otherwise, he just has to hold at C. But where do you... No, you can't mind game it at this point. Too much time has passed.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's going to plant it somewhat ambiguously. But he doesn't have a great position to hold. He has to check on a timing. He has to check main or garage on a timing. He's not even. He just thinks they're both going to come back. Yeah. Unlucky.
Not able to get into the real position, actually try to make a go of that one.
Yeah, so, I mean, Munchkin took control of Kwong.
Now they've got a 3-round buffer to try to take this over to a set and avoid overtime.
Yeah, this is just crazy good stuff from Izu. A nice little reposition in the midst of the chaos, and May is just turning around, realizing what has gone wrong, and a beautiful paranoia from DH too. Gets a couple players in there. I mean, Sess trying to do his damnedest, but tough spot to be in. And Munchkin was all over that play again.
He could have fake ulted, but the thing is the best time to fake ult, or even true ult, the best time to ult at all would have been immediately after the Silva ult ended. And then just immediately plant C to, like, delay the rotate. Because afterwards, Sess had zero information. So they could have been waiting for him. They could have had one waiting for him and one in mid. Like, you just get nothing out of the fake. So
yeah, it's gonna get spotted though by the cam. So too big of a deal. Meanwhile,
see where he exited to, but
it's not Chobra. It's only just Shogun.
Kaide to push again, because the last time this happened, he did just that, where he caught a player on that cam.
He could have ulted long, but dude, yeah, that is. He could have, but again, he had no idea where the other was. So, like, what if he just gets peeked right afterwards, right? I mean, that's the problem, is that he just had zero information. So the best thing he could have done is take the risk and try to, like, scout for someone and take a 1v1, and he kind of wanted to. When he went back towards C main, but then he didn't find anyone, and he didn't want to waste too much time, so he had to go back. So I think that was just like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. And T1 also played it well. They didn't get close to C. No, but we know A was empty. He doesn't, because the Sova ulted from A link. So it's like again, we know, but that's why I'm saying the best time to do it would have been instantly after. If he had done it instantly after, even if the Sova was A link, he probably at least gets the plant. But there was no way to make that like a better chance. I think he did mostly his best, because if he takes the risk and peeks out into like C link, I mean, it's also just giga risky. It's only better if he wins that fight. So.
Or just the drop down into a no scope.
Oh no, they're not.
The Clat kill, and now into the 1v1, and
oh my god.
We'll get the Red Bull clutch to keep it going. DFM not letting T1 take them to ascent quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you could have used it. I don't think anyone would blame you for using the ult right away. But if you're not using it right away, I think the chances of the ult succeeding are so much lower, so it's definitely not worth it. But I don't think it's like the wrong play to not use it. It's just like he could have. Would have been commendable.
Have the game of his career.
Arigato. Oh, I know arigato. There we go. Arigato.
10th clutch.
Do you think I can drop 30 on VCT if I have ESP? What's your rank? Probably not, though. I mean, if you're asking that, I assume you're not Radiant.
Well, he's got reinforcements, though. This took too long.
I mean, he does, but he needs to win the first fight. He's not going to be able to. Meanwhile, Stun is going to be there on Akame again, delivering as both duelists
I mean,
fall to the floor.
Eco, I guess.
Okay, you see Meteor, you should pivot. There's 2 left. Even 1 is enough to make you think different directions, but this is taking so long from DFM.
He's getting into a position where he might actually be able to punish them.
Ascendant? Ascendant is tricky, but 30 is a lot. Ascendant is tricky. You think, chat? Maybe there's a chance. Ascendant maybe. But then I think about the fact that I almost could have gotten Ascendant 1, and I'm like, no. Even with ESP, there's no shot I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean they've got the money, but
chat, I don't think I got a single kill against RB in a 2v1 best to 10 skirmish.
It doesn't matter too much here either way. Gets you closer to your ult.
Like they just move different.
Spot. Paranoid to backside. Doesn't matter. Kaide still going to be good for it. And DFM are 1 away from sending this into overtime.
Pretty mad. The streaks they've been able to put together, but both teams have done this on their attacker side, where they just put.
Why do quite a few teams use Neon to carry the bomb? I swear I see that often. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. I assume the logic is you're committing to the site hit. Especially on B, you have someone who can still potentially get back out, but can also like get past the initial fights, and everyone else can hold for you. It's just what it is. You know, same reason of Jets and Omens.
Buzz, run it back. Akame Seekers.
That's because you're washed. I mean, I am.
Oh boy.
Although, oh my gosh, where's the Phoenix up? Oh, it's all the way in B. Okay.
The kill on Assassin, gets them back in with a player advantage. The Seeker's quickly going to be cleared out. Buzz.
3v4. You think DFM can do it?
But they have to reposition. DFM, they have pushed this so very far. Can they manage?
Yeah, but you can judge cheese, but I guess that's just 12 defense. Well, the question wasn't whether you can win the rounds. The question was if you could drop 30.
No doubt about it.
30's a lot.
Getting up into heaven, too. You have no smokes for this. Great read from Meteor.
Double face forward. And he's going to take even more spam. He's down to 33.
Whoa.
Now he's got to back away.
Yeah, but that's good bait from Meteor, though. That's actually... Ooh, I like that bait from Meteor, though. Makes it look like he's desperate to hold on to the site. That's actually pretty good. Doesn't oversell it. It's not terrible. It is a doable 2v3. Because Izu eventually died, and he only got 1. Held too far. Oh, he knows they're all there. He knows they're all there. Oh!
And he cannot find the third. So damn close.
Close.
But Buzz will just narrowly come out on top. It's T1. Full play in regulation. But they stop it from going to overtime. They pushed us the distance here in our first series of the evening.
Now is where you get a little worried about being able to close things out for DFM.
Those rounds where they just got aggressive, went for the hard reads, and it helps when you have
today. MVP is maybe May.
And a huge step up from Izu. 28 kills, almost touches 30. Nasty.
No, an incredible performance from him. Big turnaround compared to what we were seeing on that first map, and it's really widely all of T1 starting to wake up a little bit more, but DFM still gave them a run for their money here. Now it'll all come down to Ascent. Who's going to be walking away with that win? Critical series here for both of these teams.
Yeah, I'm a bit
I think the Haven pick is fine pre-game. They just fell into their own traps after a little while.
I'm not so sure about Yatsuka's Neon.
The thing is like T1's players are generally good at Lotus, so it's a risk. Obviously, T1 also understood that DFM could play well Lotus because they banned it themselves. So it's like, yeah, the respect is there, but I think that's just hindsight. You can't analyze too much on hindsight. Some drafts are bad, but I don't think this one was that bad. I think this one, honestly, I think these 3 maps are just, both teams are fine with it, which is fine for a BO3.
I mean, if you can get a little bit of help here, if you can get May going, I think you're feeling a little more comfortable, but T1 is now engaged. They're online. This is back to business as usual.
Well, we got what we deserved, and that is a 3rd map between these 2 squads. So as we get ready for a set, we'll send things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the action from Hayden.
DFM had us hoping there a little bit. They had that. They were starting to string rounds together and everything. It was starting to look scary on the side of T1, but they managed to pull it together at the very end. This was very, very close, though.
Yeah, I mean, we see how attacker-sided Haven has been in this recent meta, but T1 do just
If
enough
DFM had
to
just
get
hit
it
Klong
across the
more,
line.
honestly,
They got it
true.
done in that first off in their
Big
attack.
true.
It looked much more comfortable, you have to say. The double duelist much more poised. Izu in particular frying them here, and DFM couldn't manage to get it together in time.
Yeah, 100%. There was heroics from both sides. I think particularly easy for T1.
I mean, more first kills as well. I mean, everything went as is. 13 and 11, though. I mean, listen, I actually think DFM getting back up to 11 is a good sign for DFM.
Win these rounds, and it came down to a
So,
lot of
you take what you can get, I
was
guess.
impressed with T1, though. I think the Phoenix Neon pairing looked much cleaner on this map than it did in the first map. This was not a Meteor carry by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a little bit worrying that T1
Chat, by the way, the
struggled to
squid
get
is
this
so
game done.
good.
DFM was seriously
We
on the
visited
comeback
our-
train on that attacking side.
we
I was
visited
impressed
my
by the
wife's parents
tenacity they
today.
hang in this game.
No,
Earlier
for
in the
sure.
day.
I felt like this map could have ended a lot
And my
earlier,
mother-in-law
and
like,
DFM
packed
just
us a bunch of
managed
food.
to start getting their
And she was
momentum
like, "Here's,
back,
like,
right?
fresh,
We saw a lot of big moments, as you
squid,
mentioned,
by the
from
way,
Akame,
so
but big
I've
moments
already
from
like washed
Seth
it and
as
everything.
well,
All you have to
being
do
able
is
to,
just like cook
you
it
know, pull in
however
some
you want.
clutches there and get some
So we came
multi-kills
home
too.
and my wife
What
just
have you done with him,
quickly
and where is the real Seth? Because this
quickly
is not
cooked
the
it.
guy I've been watching for the past 2 years.
Just quick
What
steamed
happened to
squid.
Seth?
He's
It's
unbelievable
really
now.
good.
I can't believe it.
Why are you asking for the old one back? What?
I feel like he looks fantastic right now. Like on an individual level, he's being the hero for them time and time again, which is not something we would ever expect to be saying here on this desk. So for DFM, I do think it's possible for them, but I think they'll be very upset that this is gonna have to go to map 3. They're gonna have to get it done on the set.
The Bucky
I love
4K?
that you're on board with the Cess propaganda, by the way. This is just
Yeah,
hilarious to me. Like, Cess gets a 2K, and Morgan's like, oh
Yeah.
my god, this is incredible.
He's the best ever to have done it.
He set
I mean,
the
there were a
bar
couple
so
on
low.
DFM side. You know?
That's all I'll say. But now he's actually looking good. He's looking sharp.
No,
man.
no,
He's solid, he's
absolutely.
solid.
But like on the side of T1, of course, there were like some amazing plays. Meteor, we have to call him out because there were like a lot of very,
This-
very
This
plays.
round,
Crazy.
this is all they bought, was these 4 headhunter bullets. And remember, people, this game went 13-11. They needed every single round, and he single-handedly won them this one. This is the power of Chamber.
100%. Like, they had nothing in that round. They had classics, and Meteor takes matters into his own hands. Didn't do that much else on the rest of the map, to be honest. The rest of the map was really dominated by Izu, but that is the power of T1 and their superstar. You know, there's only so many players that with a chamber
It's true.
can just buy 4 headhunter bullets in your eco after a disappointing pistol clutch coming from Akame. On the side of T1, that would have been a bit disappointing to not pick up that second half pistol, particularly as you need rounds on the defense in this current meta. It's hard to come by those defensive rounds, so really, really good turnaround.
Defo,
And
that guy's a
100% in
champ.
13-11 game,
Last
there's
I
not much
remember.
in it, very, very narrow
Man.
margins. That round probably won them the game.
Yeah, we brought
I think
Izu
Defo is one of the
also, who just
OG
had a big
space
turnaround
grading
from what happened on
duelists.
The first map. Now going into this one, it was a completely different story in the best way possible.
Yeah, so much better.
I
We were talking
honestly
about
thought,
how great his
like,
initiators
when I
were
saw how Defo
compared
played
to
with
his
Gambit, I
Neon
was
stuff.
like,
He's trying to change that
this
narrative
is
with
honestly
this game.
probably the
Would have made
future. Like a
monstrous
true entry,
performances
not an entry
exactly
fragger.
when they needed it. You've just felt like he
Like,
was
I'm all
all
for
over the
this.
map. He was in your face. Wasn't
Too
afraid to
early.
bring
I mean, I
the
guess he looked at a
bookies, the
trophy, so not too
shotguns,
early,
the
but
ult, everything he could do to get the game across the line.
too
Look in this
early.
highlights, how many times he's catching Mei and Yatsuka off guard, attack into defensive side. He was honestly absolutely dipping the other team's duelists on the timing. He's always sliding out, and you can see even here, like
This
the
one
execute.
saved
I
them.
mean, this honestly saved the game, but you can see the execute coming out from DFN, and he's playing in the perfect little pocket there. Map 1 to map 2, that is a massive step up.
Yeah,
That's a
absolutely.
huge
Just look at stats, they don't
glow
lie
up.
at all, and I'm so
Holy,
relieved that
3
he's on
times
my
the
voted
kills.
team for today. I knew the map 1 couldn't have been the end of the story for Izu because he's such a fantastic player. We were talking earlier about he's just one of those players.
Someone moved a chair and put him on boobies.
And it's worth noting, Izu was probably I think it was the
Is
only
Prime
one
Danby
on
the best
T1
pure
team when
entry?
They gave DFM that first win. He won't have been happy about that.
Yeah.
If this matchup was personal for anyone,
I
on
want to
T1,
say
it's gonna be Izu.
no.
Yeah, for sure. It's also like because it's so close, you can actually feel that Izu gets even more riled up as the match goes on, right? When it hits the overtime, when it hits those very,
Well, I'm
very
trying to
close
think
rounds,
who it
he's
would
one of those
be.
players that's unafraid to actually step up and take matters into his own hands. And when you're on a team like T1, you need players like those. Absolutely. We get it to Ascent now,
I
our
think
third match in
Spike.
the series.
Ooh, Spike.
I mean, we go into Ascent and we think
Spike, I
about
don't know. I think Timo Tino
How can we
or
not,
Prime
right? We
Buzz,
have a T1,
actually.
and it's
Like
okay, it's
Prime
very
Jet
true. T1, of course,
Buzz.
are very dominant on Ascent. And
Because the
DFM
thing about
and
Domby is Domby's more like Jing, where I would consider that they were just like probably the best entry fragger. I mean, like Domby does play as a tank and he does draw aggro and create space, but he also just gets the kills because he knows how to abuse Neon.
That's fine. You know, you can't really measure them by those margins. For DFM,
The thing is,
one
the
against Farrell,
thing with
I'm
Prime
almost gonna
Danby
say
is
a bit
it's
of a
hard to tell
write-off.
how
They
much of it is
attacked
simply
into a
him
double senti
with
comp
the
deadlock
impact
side
versus
so
just
that
like
they weren't,
overall the team
necessarily
being very good at it.
expecting. It didn't go well for them, so
But
I'm gonna
also,
write that
he
game
just
off.
knows how to
For
abuse the
T1, they smashed
Neon.
Secret, and I'm not going to write that game off.
But-
That's what I was super impressed by.
No, well, I've already
clarified.
I've already defined it. I've already defined it for this conversation, which is a pure entry being a space creating entry, not an entry fragger.
Over in Ho Chi Minh, and I think
But,
that they're going to be rubbing their hands together. This is the third map of the series.
And they will
But
be
I would
starting on that
personally
attacker side.
say-
They got 10 rounds on that against Secret.
The reason I rate Buzz is pretty high
think
when he
the
was on
onus is on
DRX
DFM
towards the
here.
end of
The questions
DRX is
are on
because
the side
like
of DFM. They were playing
his
with that
ability to
Jet,
stay
Neon,
alive
and
and
Yatsuka
then
stealing
come
with
out
that
for good
Neon, because
trades
I have to agree with the casters. I was
afterwards
so impressed by Azure and wholly underwhelmed by
is
Yeah, he has to hard entry a lot of the time and create a lot of space.
Like,
on
when
that
their
Neon.
team wasn't
He's had
good,
very slow starts on
was,
Ascent included. I think in the
like,
Paper X
big.
game at one point he was double
even
or
then
triple
kills create
negative and
space.
recovered his
I know you're
performance
saying this
quite
as a
lot,
joke,
but
Ewan, but
part
like
of that is
in
just due to the
in
position he's
game
playing the
analysis,
Neon in the
space
DFM
creating
system.
literally
And I
means
think,
doing something
you
to
saw
create
similar kind of,
space
I
on the
guess,
map that
growing
doesn't
pains, you
involve
could call it. There's
eliminating the
probably a
enemy
better way
players.
to put that on that
And
last map
that's
against
just
T1.
what
It
the
felt like
definition of
Izu
it is.
completely diffed him on the Neon. Doesn't seem like it's a super comfortable.
I mean, a
position
way
for
layout
him,
does
so I'm a
create
little bit
space.
worried if he's gonna lock
I
that
don't
in and get
know.
here first
A
round.
way layout
Yeah, and
alone
also
wouldn't count
because
as them
DFM Super
being a
League,
great
you know, that we talk
space
about that
creating
endurance
entry.
coming from
But
back-to-back
Waylay
matches
in
and
general
everything,
is a
almost
space creating
wondering,
entry
exhausted
agent,
a lot of things from this
especially
playbook.
now.
And for a player like Yatsuka, which he's like, we can call him a rookie-ish in Pacific, definitely like compared to Izu in terms of.
But that's why there's a difference
on
between
this
entries and
kind of
entry
scale.
fraggers.
Yatsuka is still getting
That's
his,
just the
dipping his feet
difference.
into this duelist
I mean,
side.
if he's just going to be a role player on the
Does
Neon,
warming
that's
hands
fine,
create
but
space
May or
too?
the
I mean,
Jet
it
has to
can.
frag.
Oh,
If your
that
Neon's
is
You
right.
rub
creating
you rub your
space and,
you
know,
rub your
running in,
hands
dying
enough,
and
it
things
might
like
create
that,
some
you're setting up
space.
the rest of the team, then if May is not
Honestly,
going to play
no, who
Waylay, like,
knows?
fine, he has a bad performance on the Waylay the first
Who's the
map, but
most
they smashed
spaced
the
out
other team,
duelist, though?
And he played his role perfectly, but last map, he didn't put up many numbers on the Jet. This
What
has
does
to
that
be a
even
big game
mean?
for him if Yatsuka's just going to be a kind of space-creating Neon and an entry force.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you made an
oh,
excellent point about
there's
it
the
being
space
a
creating
Super League,
Neon.
because I would love for them to change away from that comp. I think normally
All right, let's
after a
see. Let's see
performance
what
like
it
they had
is.
against Farrell, they would be inclined to look at it, but they haven't had time. They are coming in with exactly the same composition. Yatsuka
Jog
on
was
that
in my
Neon,
mind. Jog was on my
May
mind
on
as
that
well.
Jet.
It's just
Those are two players that we want to see
G2's
perform
been.
if DFM are going to get it done here.
Yeah,
I don't think
think
G2
they're
ever
gonna have anywhere near as
quite
bad of a game though. They started attacking side,
like
as I said,
hit the
into a
peak
Cypher
of
deadlock
how
that
to
they weren't
utilize
prepared
that well.
for,
They
and
were
they've
like
been able
at
to
the
see what
cusp of
T1
it at
is gonna be able
Bangkok,
to
and then
do
it
on this map,
it
but
never
I still
quite
favor
realized
T1
its
here.
potential.
I
So it's.
still rate T1 starting out
But
on
he
the
did it when he
attacking
was on
side. They
EG
used
a
to
little
be
bit
in
as
this
well.
They used to being in this
I think
position,
Jog
and I
definitely
think they're gonna
gets
be
it. I
feeling
just
pretty
don't know
confident
if
they can
we've
get this
seen
one
it
done.
come to
Yeah,
its
the
prime
rosters may be
value within a
completely
roster.
different, but it's a question
that's.
now that's very, very valid to ask.
But that
If
is,
indeed
I mean, this
history
is
can
where it
repeat
becomes
itself,
subjective
can
because it's like how
DFM
much
take
do
down
you simply
T1,
put on what you
or
think the
does
player
T1
knows
close
and
this
is
out?
doing versus
We're
how
gonna
much
pass
does
to
the
our casters
team
to
react,
take us
which
into
is like
Ascent,
why I
over to
discount
Achilles
Domby a little
and
bit because I think he
Paperkin.
gets it a lot, but I think he also benefits a
Thank you
lot
very much.
from the
Here we
team
go. A final
knowing
map.
exactly the timing
Decide who's
to work
walking
off of his Neon. So.
DFM.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he wasn't good at space. The question was who do I think was the best. So I'm just saying that's my subjective opinion of like, it gets discounted a little bit for me. But I wouldn't argue against anyone being like, no, Jog's bad at creating space. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
the question wasn't who would you list out as like a top 10.
Very sturdy defender side for DFM. I mean, you're hoping for 8-9 rounds. Somewhere in that vicinity to give yourself
Sylvan is the best at creating space between T1. What about Durka on any Asian not named Neon? I would say Durka. I would say Durka's up there.
Yatsuka on the Neon.
Dirk is interesting because I would say that he probably qualifies as a candidate for top of like every type of category of duelist that you would want.
Still deadly.
Yes.
But
Does
therefore,
not matter.
also his specialty
Other good news,
isn't
I
any
suppose,
one of those. It's the fact that he can do all of them
Besides
at such a
DFM,
level.
You don't have a deadlock to worry about. That gave them a lot of problems.
But
So this
again,
problem-
Dirk would be another one where I wouldn't
A little
argue
less to
against
be
anyone.
concerned about in that regard.
Just might not
KO
be mine.
flashes of the
But
knife going to be annoying, but not as, I think, impactful. Do get the spot there on Akaide.
TFM with the 3-man stack mid,
Wow, DFM
and then they just
spotted on
walk
the
into
cross.
B. Whoa!
They're ready for Munchkin.
They will be able to find that opener. Munchkin dead.
I mean, I guess he didn't know the cam was there, but
There
damn.
inside of
Surely
the
you just
lobby.
dodge behind the wall
Slow scale forward from
and then get
Buzz.
rid of the cam.
We have to take this contact fight against Sass, who sends out the paranoia over towards Tree.
Uh-oh.
The exchange.
Oh, he
Buzz will
gets
be able
it
to find one.
running!
Buzz will be able to take him down, but it's a player advantage.
Oh
Against the spike
my
in the hands of
gosh.
Meteor.
That
Going up in towards
is
window. Now they have to refind their way
crazy.
forward. DH is going to be good for one, but T1 have certainly made this a hell of a lot more difficult than it needed
Dude,
to
the
be.
fact that a paranoid fadeaway classic headshot
Swing in and Akame,
is
that shit
what
just
does
outdone,
it.
You would suspect. I mean, DH
Oh my gosh.
tagged down, anticipating this swing.
Ooh.
While he will
Dude,
be
if
able to find
Yatsuka
the
died
shoulder
there, that
shot,
would have
he
been
cannot get the kill.
criminal. Mini was another good
pistol in
shout,
the hands of
actually.
DFM,
Forgot about Mini
4-1 in that regard.
This is one of the nice things about having
Diablo
a
is
Neon
playing
is the
Aatrox
ability
Game
to
3.
pivot
What?
quickly to other sides
In
of the map
bot?
to get this first kill. Cess, I don't know what is going on.
Why is that a
is
thing?
ridiculous. May able to fill in there nicely, get that opener, and that spike down. Such an awkward spot. Makes it very tricky for T1 to recover that. And okay, DFM continues to be good in pistols.
May warming up his flick.
May be overwhelmed. Can't line that shot.
May warming up his
Spotted out
flick while we're
0-point
watching him
toss.
and then missing it
Black
is
Sabbath ready. Look at the
legendary.
pace, and I mean, can they actually manage to do this again? It would be the third time that they close out this eco round.
Oh my god. I was gonna comment on him giving this all a headache-free barrier just to warm up his flick. And they...
On the drop down from Buzz. Will not be able to overwhelm him. And now Munchkin, yeah,
Oh
good for
my
another kill.
God.
Can certainly
This
make
is
it costly,
doable,
but
by
he
the
can
way.
clutching this.
They're low.
Drone's gonna be sent his way. Trying to
Dude,
sprint down.
what a
Clean
call.
up,
Okay,
and then
oh
gives the
my
angle over.
god.
Akame with a 4-piece. DFM do get the 2-0 start, so they avoid complete catastrophe, but this is still very good from T1.
I'm starting to wonder if DFM went to the EDG.
What is
school
that
of
classic
anti-eco.
sin? I don't know. I was just about to ask. I thought it
mean,
looked like a
It
share.
hurts that May just misses that first shot. He has been uncharacteristically whiffy today. He's usually just good for 3 or 4 in that spot. You would normally feel like, but today he is really off. Good thing for DFM. Akame has been ridiculously good, but you can see he's frustrated with that round. He's not happy with how that all shook out.
Oh, messy as hell.
Now, similarly need to have just as impressive of a performance in this one if they want to convert opponents, let alone
It's
get
that
a significant amount of
rose skin
damage
line.
onto T1. In the hands of Yatsuka, not really given an opportunity here as DH
Just goes to show he hasn't warmed up yet? Yeah, maybe. Second half of Ascent, May comes alive? Maybe.
I mean, let's see if Akame wants to challenge this. I think they saw him. Yeah, Meteor was ready.
Okay.
I just got a glimpse of the shoulder around the corner there. So that's going to be orbs funneled into Munchkin. May
Ah, Kaida gets pinged at the end. He jumps
get the
down
heck
too
out of
early.
there.
So now they know. Now they know there's both there.
Follow up wallbang attempts, not going to be able to connect, but look
Meanwhile,
at this,
DH has
the
a
lurking
side
from
for free.
DH.
Good
He's
rotate from
balling it.
T1. Great
I don't
call.
know that this has been opened up, but now the pivot's going to start.
Meteor's going to be a
always
little
gonna get on
early.
insert. And that's a hell of a lot of respect being
Okay.
shown. Doesn't want to swing that corner. Knows that May can absolutely sit him down. That would be a weapon given over.
Oh
Talking about.
my.
May is able to find a hell of a shot. Izu asleep at the wheel.
Wait, this is so
He should
doable.
have been able to spot out the hat.
Okay, this is now less
Ball, but it's gonna
doable.
be DH to go ahead and keep them in this one at 0 point. Maybe a bit of false info. Doesn't actually get the connection here onto May, but now on this arrival, T1 decent disconnected positions and should be safe to close this.
Yeah, this should be unthinkable.
Hasn't toggled the cam yet.
Yeah, he's scouting for everybody.
Now here, that audio. Camera previously spotted.
Yeah, forces them to have to peek him.
Cleans up another.
Oh, he thinks it's going to be a double angle. It's a good tree angle from Buzz, though.
One, deny the bonus conversion. Does end up getting a hell of a lot closer than you would have thought.
Jinx after jinx after
Players alive,
jinx.
carrying those
Well,
weapons
I
forward.
mean, chat, I
I'm
said it
kinda
was
curious,
doable. I didn't say they were going to
for
win it.
DFM, how
Doable means that there's also a chance of
concerning
losing it.
this
Listen, I was merely
insert
speaking
from
the truth.
DH is, or if that's just kind of, well, we were on the bonus anyway. We were overcommitting to those rotates. We dropped 5 guns in the anti-eco, 4 guns. Who cares? We gambled and DH, took advantage of that. So what? But looks like they're going to try to shore up the defenses a little bit in mid.
Okay,
One round
opts out.
advantage off into the hands of May,
Risky
and he
peek.
gets an opening
Oh,
shot, and let's
the
listen
warm-up.
out the comms
The
because
flick
of the
warm-up
round.
comes into play, chat. Oh, man.
止まったそばと経由置いたそば経由置いた正面向いたよ向いた俺フラ俺最終ビンゴだったフラッシュ1個ない最終ビンゴだったオッケー俺ビミン決めとくわAション前目 A ション前行く俺も行く俺も一人出てきてるよ
Oh, almost. Yeah, that's all right.
残ってたかも
Quick backup.
タイム取れてる俺ら取れてるはい
They already have B control.
ここ見てこう俺
They know he was last seen A main.
And it's a comms blessing. DFM.
Is it? It's not over yet, Achilles. Don't call it till it's over. Izu's still got 50 seconds.
Hey, put Izu in a tough position. Only as a guardian. I don't think really they're considering trying to. I was wondering about a recoverable gun, and they're considering that one that's at A main. They just pinged it out, so I think that's where he's going to be heading. DFM will be coming in somewhat quickly behind
they
him.
hunting.
They have to be checking a bunch of angles here. I mean, he has zero idea what's going on around the map. This is just a recovery.
I mean, easiest approach from here is just
Yeah, they want
assume
Akame
that
to
you're
get his ult.
surrounded and that every single corner's got a player in it. Just gonna try to stay tucked away here at the box.
10 seconds left.
Maybe has a chance to get rid of Akame, but I mean, Akame.
Oh my God.
Online, whether it's a kill or a death, and Izu now repositioning to the other side.
The ult. The ult. Oh, he gets it.
3-1, and nothing carried over for this one. T1 now on Struggle Street.
Yeah, I think some of the good things here for DFM, that's huge. May looking really sharp.
Is Izu the brother of Uzi?
Yes,
He's actually, they're twins.
Apparently taking
Surprised it took so long for someone to figure that
some
out.
kind of lessons in aim because he is a different beast entirely.
That's something to just tweet yesterday.
6 and 2 for Akame. Ult online round 5.
No kidding. It is just bananas.
No, they're not.
A little bit of info there. So DFM does kind of reinforce that beast.
Yeah, they're actually
in
the
that
same
spot.
person
This is
in a
all
wig.
fake from
There you go.
T1. So tough to read right now. Cess will put up the smoke, but you have the double layers. Look at this.
Yep, for the jet.
On the trips, high-low, to catch Meteor on the entry, if he was to go for that. And an orb tap as well, grab for T1 is going to be another pivot. So they're really trying to toy with the map, and it's working quite nicely. I mean, DFM has had the wrong read both of these rotates. So
will it matter?
Ops online.
Great question.
Got May positioned with that operator.
Does May hit it?
With a rifle.
Does May hit it? He's ready for the wide swing. Ooh, the cage.
0 point will
Wait.
spot, but it's gonna be Hunter's
Okay,
Fury
he gets
immediately
out.
responds.
Hunter's Fury just to keep people at bay.
Yeah, missing
Gets
a little bit
one
there.
tag?
Connecting.
No tags.
So sight gonna be taken by T1. Knives popped and up and over from May. Quick little peek.
It's late.
Spike planted.
This is pretty doable for T1, to be honest.
I mean, it absolutely is. I think you'd love to have a kill
5v5
here from
though.
this position. And
5v5 though.
send
There
an
is
ultimate
a
out.
Vandal.
We'll just send it all the
It is
same.
gone.
Those knives, but the operator's still gonna be good.
Never
for
mind.
the damage.
They have it again.
Flash up over the top of Izu.
It
now
is
gonna
gone.
take him down.
Never mind.
DH,
They have it
nice
again.
too. That Bandit ringing out, but
Oh?
has to do it all.
Well.
And it's a decent attempt from him, but in the end, the round still goes the way of DFM as they move up 4-1, and they get the null command out.
Why use Hunter's Fury when T1 is on an eco? Because without it, I mean, they barely got a 2 players left with it.
After he died, though. Them all
I'm all for teams using ults to secure rounds even against ecos. Like 100%.
The gun actually drops into the site.
It's a relatively, it's not like giga early, but it's not a late ult. If it was like if it's like round 7 and you just got your like first ult, or well, not round 7 because you could still technically get it. Let's say it's like round 9, like you're not getting another ult. Yeah, you probably save it. But.
That's true. She'll appreciate that reference. I can't believe I know that. How do I even know that?
Can you post a short of this clip and have the window shut down sound every time? That's so good.
I probably haven't seen that movie since I was 20? That gives you an indication of how old I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, Jester, that from everything you said today, your brain is only thinking about the most ideal scenarios. And if you play that way, you will not win in VCT. Because your players are not all geniuses. They are not always in the top condition. And Valorant's a random game at times.
Drone identified.
That's like exactly how a lot of Korean teams used to lose. It's like, oh, well, like, let's save it for the perfect time. And it's like, well, the perfect time's never going to come because someone's getting picked off.
Pretty nice for T1, but
I'm all for using it. And like, I'm definitely more on the use it on Eco's side more than other people, for sure. And there's definitely a bat. Oh my gosh, does he get 2? Did he get 2 there or did he get 1 before? I think he got 1 before.
Oh, they spotted him.
So I'm definitely speaking a little bit from the other side skewed, but
2v2 for the plan.
it's like, yeah, you might be right in theory, but the game isn't played in theory, so. No, but you're not, like, I'm just going to tell you straight up, you're not a strategist if you're only thinking about an ideal scenario. Because that's not good strategy. That's just the wrong way to think about it. In fact, I'll even go as far to say, I think that way of thinking works better in CS, weirdly enough.
Sees the second, kind of desperately tries to get
4K.
Smoke, but cannot. 4K
Dude,
from
he's
the
2 away from his ult.
T1 will find their second round.
Yeah, again,
gets the 4 key, gets the plant, gets the death.
They're really out-reading DFM in a lot of these rounds.
But yeah, I mean, it's fine if you say it's a purist. I just think that's...
I like the way Akame
I don't even know if purist is really descriptive, because I just don't think that's how Valorant can be played anymore. I think the game's changed a lot.
Munchkin,
but
nasty work.
I mean, I just
interesting read and an
like straight up. I'm even willing to go as far as to say you're just straight up wrong. Like I get where you're coming from, and I used to kind of be like that in the beginning of Valorant, but the faster you accept that Valorant isn't a game that can be played like that, it's just
boldly pushing forward. Meanwhile, Izu, he's found May. Akame will win the fight at B main. Nothing more behind this.
Because you have to consider, in some ways, it's more purist to consider that it's a MR12, so it's first to 13, right? So it's a relatively short game. So you have to think about the theoretical advantage rating that you get from winning a round instead of potentially risking losing it.
You have the op watching here from Kaide, scooped it up off of May's body.
Try to clear any potential trips forward.
Whoa. What happened to Achilles' mic? Why is he so
Surly
soft?
Relayed this, but Buzz
Is that me or is that the broadcast?
Meanwhile, push up into the smoke cess, finds Meteor. And T1, it just feels like they are disrespecting it every twisted turn. Munchkin will be able to get a fadeaway kill.
This has to be the Paper Thin talk again. Let Paper Thin talk.
On the 2, 3 players remaining on the side at the FM.
30 seconds left.
And I mean, Yatsuka, yes, he's got an operator, but he also has an overdrive.
It could be no commanded.
No, it's everything.
Send that out nice and early as the door gets broken. Izu, however, has to do a hell of a lot.
Dude, they just like killed the volume. What the heck? I'm not the only one who's hearing that, right?
Munchkin now try to win it, but there's the swing. No chance to bleed out, just instantly dead. And as DFM maintaining this lead up by 3 once again.
70.
It's just a couple individual moments.
I mean, surely they bring it.
The difference.
Kami.
Decides to dodge.
Yeah, the volume definitely got dropped. I don't. We'll wait it out a couple rounds in case they bring it back up, because I don't want to raise it here and then it like gets super loud.
I don't think Meteor saw him. I don't think he saw Buzz when the smoke was booming.
Oh no, he
either.
did not.
Yeah.
That was full blind off the timing.
Timeout.
And that's going to be a timeout call now from T1.
This will be a tough timeout. I mean, I think in a lot of these rounds, T1 has had better macro, to be honest. It's just, it is Ascent. It's tough to beat attackers on this map, but...
I don't know if they've had... I don't know if they had better map control. I just think they did their job. But I think DFM did as well. Can DFM still get top 2? Good question. I think they can.
It is not been good. Especially when you compare to the other outings that he has had on Jet.
Well, they beat Varel, right?
He has looked clean. At the moment,
So if they win here and they win another, they're 3-2.
Picked apart every time he tries to go in these entries.
Varel most likely loses to Paper X, so they'd be max 3-2. So yeah, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. I don't know how the three-way tie works with T1, but I guess T1 would have lost to both at that point. So
one of those kind of performances we're used to seeing from a player who's got the caliber to win MVPs at global events. But we'll see. A couple sheriffs, a bandit. All that you're gonna get into this, you have so many alts, and you have the Bladestorm key. Meteor has to go big. They're gonna do that high-low setup again. They want to deny that dash entry. Just might not come that way.
yeah, if DFM wins T1 here, then there's a good chance that even in the tiebreaker they win, so they can still get top 2. Dude, I don't think they're bringing the volume back up, chat. Do I risk making it louder? It's like driving me crazy. But then I'm afraid the audio director at the arena is going to be like, oh, wait, I like actually look. Oh! What? Holy.
Volley of 3 kills that you're going to find.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
They actually just can't lose.
Routine right there. Flawless rounds. 6-2. Oh, man. Show me that again and slow it down.
T1 only losing to Japanese teams is such a funny narrative. I'm down for it. Yeah, it is actually.
Move on. Don't care.
It's pretty good.
4 bullets?
Dude. Yeah, he only misses the first bullet, actually. And then he adjusts for the second, and then he resets recoil on both second and third. That's crazy.
Found his foothold yet again.
All right, let me raise the volume, chat. This is ridiculous.
DFM, but
if he finds his form, I mean, you start to think maybe DFM's favored.
Oh, May. Wanting to chase forward into that.
Favored then's like just trying to sneak it in. He's like, yeah, they were always favored, right, guys? Right? We just needed to make sure Kaide was warmed up.
Flash forward in towards Street. Paranoid going to be sent. May not getting caught by that, but Smoke is going to be situated. And DH, well...
No, the DFM fans definitely think they're winning. I think it's a little too early, just given how DFM's played a lot of their maps in history. But
back towards Gelato. DH disconnected from the rest of the team as they go into a 3v4. Just has to give up the space. Waits out some of the util.
I legitimately don't think the row switches are actually the problem, because I think they just have the same problem they did in stage 1. Which is that they're not on the same page, and I can't tell exactly what kind of Valorant they want to play, because each person seems to want to play a different way of Valorant. The row switches aren't helping significantly. That's true. But to imagine that they didn't have this problem in stage 1. Like, yes, they got to the final weekend. Like, I get that. Like, I get that they did well in stage 1. But, I mean, they also had a relatively easy way there.
None of it feels easy.
No.
I'm not saying T1 like looked like garbage in stage 1, but I mean,
DH trying to play
they don't necessarily look like garbage here. It's just they don't look great.
Doing a decent job slowing things down, but this entry gets completely cut apart. Yatsuka completely on an island, and they can't get him the help they need because May goes down at heaven. So they don't feel that comfort to keep pushing in to keep out that flood. Buzz does a great job in hell. Beautiful work.
Yeah, big round from him. Absolutely necessary, his efforts. Otherwise, it's another one that ends up getting away from them. And right now, I mean, for all of T1, it's a lot to compensate when Meteor is getting shut down the way that he is. Oh, and May. Oh, whips the shot!
I think most likely, also, now that we've seen them for a couple weeks, the most probable reason for the role changes plus roster change is a mix of Let's get Meteor to a different comfort position where it's not only about lurking, and then Munchkin wants to call from Initiator if that's how they're going to play. Which means Stacks doesn't really have a position because he can't flex around to, like, smokes and Senti. And so that's most likely why it happened. But the only person that's not really on a true comfort right now is arguably Buzz. I guess you could argue DH, but I mean, unless he's playing the Omen, I don't know what else you're putting as a comfort for DH, given that he's only had one stage last year.
Consistently.
I mean, I know he's played in Tier 2, but...
Yeah, really.
And so I don't think that's even a fair... Like, Meteor's Jet is a giga comfort pick. Munchkin's KO is like a very comfort pick.
Really nicely, so makes a lot of sense to me. And again, it's like these rounds sometimes just come down to, is one player going to do the thing they need to do? This round it was May. He needs to hit that op shot. He doesn't.
Nongshim just aced Fear X and made the game playable. What am I watching? You're watching the wrong game, Yisel. This is a Valorant stream. You're watching the wrong game. The question is the team better with Buzz Duelist, DH Smokes, and Meteor Senti? I think the team has a better chance of getting hero plays. I do not think that they are better.
DH getting stressed out here.
This has got to be DFM's timeout.
And it is.
You could argue if that means they get more rounds, wouldn't they be a better team? Yeah, I mean, if that's your definition, that's fair. I don't think they'd be a better team, though.
Yeah, those two in particular.
Not from what I saw in Stage 1.
It'd be quite scary.
Or I guess not better enough that it makes a difference, right? If it's the difference between trying to get hero plays to get 4th place in playoffs, like, yes, it makes a difference in champs points, but and then maybe getting 6th place. I don't think that's going to make a difference in how they would do at champs, right? Like, that wouldn't really change my objective rating of the team that much to really move a tier.
Could be, yeah. But based on what we've seen from DFM's attacker side on this map,
maybe they should try the triple duelist strat. Honestly, maybe they should. Honestly,
unless they've been able to in a day, you know, workshop something.
T1 please, T1 please, T1 please, T1 please, T1 please, T1 please.
Yeah.
They might
hey, Glistening.
Could be.
Munchkin on Duelist. I mean, honestly, dude, he used to call while playing Raze on Crazy Raccoon. Maybe they should try that. Maybe he should say, you all sit down and just listen to me. Maybe.
Not sure if that was recovered or bought.
It was recovered.
It was recovered, okay.
Yeah, they rotated to B line.
I mean, the real shame, chat. Listen, my biggest problem.
Well, this time it's not gonna
holy, my biggest problem with the current T1 is if you were gonna do this, you could have at least given us a game of Stax Phoenix. For those who don't know, Stax is like Stax is called the father of Phoenix in Korea. He's like the OG Phoenix player in Korea.
Well, one of the things is just
like if we were gonna do all this, we could have at least given more Stax Phoenix.
Spot over in short A. He's been tucking into that corner quite often by himself. So when T1's swinging that corner, they're looking.
The fact that we don't even get to see that is the real crime here.
They're not ready for that at all. So that's just a little bit of a conditioning adjustment.
I mean, they pick up the spike. They're actually going to try to play this. They do have money.
Call Zeta, make him call. Wait, yeah, Zeta should be done with his military service now, or maybe it's later this year.
Swing the corner. Realize that you're absolutely outdone. Flawless round for DFM. Carrying over everything now into the last round of the half. T1 trying to make this 7-5 and avoid that 8-4 scoreline because again, I mean,
he was in the T1 documentary. Oh, I haven't seen it.
Thrifty wins after dropping them, yes, but want to have that solid start.
For sure. Well, this is a big round. Kind of
no, that's not how role changes work because it also depends on what you want that player to do in terms of comms and taking initiative and playing off of timings, etc., etc.
No command, so annoying.
It's more than just can you play the agent and do you know the setups.
Okay, they're going to try to up the pace, but the spike is being brought over towards B main. Drone's not going to get cleared though, but Munchkin will be left on the floor. Kine out, panning forward. Buzz dead. Mary peaks.
I mean, it's worth a shot, but it, you know, it's like maybe they tried it. We don't know that, right? Maybe they tried it in scrims.
Just no real chance. Meteor, this cannot find a single thing. He will close out this half. 1-11.
8-4.
Are up by 4 at the half.
There you go. That's
May's laughing.
You've been looking for. Getting those op shots.
I mean, honestly, I am very impressed by Akame. Also, just like the stardom that he can bring to your team is also very valuable. But I was like kind of skeptical last year.
I mean, May was like,
but he's gotten even better, and I think the value he brings to the team is just incredible. Meteor 111, my VFL is dead. TMV, you killed these players' careers. How do you feel about that? How will you handle this responsibility? Have you seen Watch Party cams today? The DFM ones, yeah, they've been killing it. They've been loving it.
Playing pretty well.
Honestly, always knew these guys were frauds. Wow.
Back across this series, it just feels
wow,
like
he doubles down, chat. He doubles down. That's crazy.
I mean, they look great
oh my gosh. Wow, they got I love DFM like sticker tattoos. That's crazy. No accountability. I respect it.
Probably had to change the sign after the first half. Let's start out as 2-0 and then no.
Oh, DFM's easy GG lesson begins now. I mean, they're doing it. They are doing it.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, Yissel's feasting. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Putting Buzz on non-dive duelist when he is as one of the best space markers of all time is throwing. I don't think that's true, chat. I don't think that alone is throwing.
There's a chance. They are now
for sure.
I think not liking it is fine, but
need to see an activation from Meteor.
Yes.
Chat, if it was that simple,
you would think if you can get him into that op quickly too,
like
it's going to be a big difference in his half.
Things would not be the way they are for the entirety of it. Oh wow, how does that not hit either? Holy spacing.
Just a bit outside.
3 players inside of B lobby, and this is where DFM are starting to pivot.
Yep. This, I assume, gets cleared with.
That's right. Everyone unite in Klong. There you go. Oh no. Actual Klong.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. They clonged the server.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my gosh.
So we should be able to.
Oh no.
The NBA does, we can do better.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, the good news is no one's taking damage.
They'll never be as good as us.
May's like, I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. He's like, you can see my hands.
Technical turbulence, so please just fasten your seatbelts and be patient with us. Thank you.
I love that. I love that we're just staying in game as if something's gonna change. I love that we are not going to a camera. You know why they're not going to a camera is because most likely there isn't an official decision made by the admins, which is also like if this is happening, surely there's an official decision made that there is at least a pause. But the fact that they're probably waiting on that call and we're just cycling through every player is crazy. Do we have to wait for the round to end? Yeah, we probably do to reset the lobby, I think. I think they don't want to ever quit out of the round. But surely the broadcast can still leave the screen, right? Surely.
We'll have an investigation. We will see what is going on.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although maybe then they should review the rules on it. But
oh, I don't like seeing that.
That might be why the refs also don't call it before. But oh, DH got booted. It looks like. Oof.
Riddle Order fan in there.
Of course.
No, I don't think the server froze because the timer was still going. They just all stopped moving. Because the thing is, the rule is if you want the tech pause to be respected, you can't move. And if they saw like the other team not moving or whatever, or like calling for it, if they, you also haven't done anything, you don't want them to see your strat, then you just let go. The best way to get a tech pause and potential reversion, like to potential redo respected, is to just not touch your gear.
Really carried QT very well. Margaret going to be on there as well, so the old Nongshim player. You guys are going to be familiar with him making his return. PKM actually used to
Dude, there we go. Yeah, talk about.
Interestingly enough.
You got to talk about PKM.
Had the takedown, of course, Persia on his way.
Yep. And Jeremy.
And yeah, J Remy.
T1 players smoking in the server. I mean, Buzz is definitely smoking in the server.
The other thing I'm kind of
he's just like, well, it wasn't me.
Depending on how this all shakes out, if DFM loses here, which I'm not
damn,
saying
so many DFM fans.
There is a world where they play sharper.
Want to know a fun fact, Chobra? This happened to me yesterday in a ranked match. What? Everybody just let go of their keyboards?
PTC and May
or the server actually froze?
have played against each other before. Do you remember when? This one I didn't remember until I looked it up.
PTC and May, I mean, that feels like that would have had to have been...
That's the Northeption Full Sense game, no?
Like LCQ
in LCQ 2022?
That's correct.
Or 2021?
May was on Northeption.
Yep.
PTC was on Full Sense.
Yep.
I got it. And PTC was the absolute KO Ascent god in 2021.
Sold on.
Well, I was going to say my goat. Is it John Olsen?
John Olsen.
John Olsen.
His name is John Olsen. That was a great finals. That was super good. I'll never forget that bind. That was absolute madness.
That was a crazy bracket.
It's been 5 years. Almost to the day.
It all goes by so very quickly. I mean, time flies when you're having fun. And what's more fun than casting? Well, we're not doing that right now. Instead, we're going to be going to a quick little break while we try to get things sorted on the stage. So thank you guys.
The game's not booting up, I think.
We'll be back in a bit.
Hopefully it's quick. The server froze. Damn. Not this game. In somebody's ranked game. Dude, the 2021 bracket, who watched that? Who watched the East Asia LCQs? Was it East Asia or was it Asia Pacific? Was it called East Asia or Asia Pacific? Because South Asia was playing in it. Was it just Asia LCQ? Oh, man, this isn't going to show it. What's the best team to... I know what the best team to search for that is. D plus esports. Nongshim won their LCK game? Hell yeah. Oh wait, never mind. D plus Kia still had friggin' GG. They still had a team in friggin'... I forgot. Wait! Were they not called D plus at the time? Was Newturn in that? Newturn wasn't in that. Was Newturn in that? Oh, Wibbs got it. Damn, I don't search enough past events on VLR. Oh, Newturn was in it. Wait, what was... Oh, it was Dom1 Gaming at the time. And it was Honey not on Duelist. No, I just remember because everyone was like, of course Dom1 Gaming is going to beat GE. Easy peasy. And then Texture lost to the GOAT SK Rossi. Chat, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Texture got jet diffed by SK Rossi. Now do you understand why he was on Sentinel? I mean, Big Time saw the smash and he was like, I mean, Texture just isn't as good on Jet. You know? Oh man. This was a messy game. I remember the split. I don't remember the Haven and Ascent. I remember the split though. Intro? You want to know what happened to Intro? Well, he joined basically every possible team in Asia and then left. And then eventually he was like, I'm retiring from Valorant. I'm going to go pro in Deadlock. Before Deadlock was even like known in Korea. Nobody even knew this game existed. And he was like, I'm going to go pro in Deadlock. And then he was like, I'm stopping Deadlock because there's not enough tournaments. And I was like, what? That's when I gave up on him. I used to be a big fan of Intro, but once he made that decision, I was like, no, he doesn't know what he's doing. This was a crazy bracket, though. This is a crazy bracket. Hey, do you think we'll get to actually watch the full version this time? I still haven't watched the full version of this.
I'm gonna scream. Kept me thinking because I've been watching a lot of movies. Like the previous 2 movies I watched.
Also, they've just given up on the volume.
So I thought it was gonna be like something horror.
야, 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이? 그러게 되게 크네. 무서워요. 아니 너는 왜 무서워하냐고. 내가 부딪혀도 내가 부딪히는데. 너무 무서웠어요 진짜. 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막 했는데. 뭐야?
They're covering their eye. Wait, why, Zen? Why? Because of the LCK game? No, Gopel did not play in the LCQ. Diablo finally got the revenge. Will this be the last laugh?
어디까지 가요? 여기요? 네.
How are you guys feeling?
Scared.
When did Diamond rebrand? I think it was 2022. I think.
I was very curious, like what you guys were cooking, what's waiting for me.
Are you guys a little scared?
Yes.
Okay, so please.
He's like, yes.
Off your blindfolds.
이거. 오.
I mean, this must have been cool though for the players. I gotta imagine. Even if you normally don't like content, seeing this revealed would have been cool.
What? Wow, it's so big. 서밋이다, 서밋. 서밋.
솔직히 좀 놀랐어요 개인적으로. 안대 벗는 순간 와 이게 가능하다고 약간 좀 이런 느낌이었고.
서밋 신맵 자체를 이렇게 큰 규모로 실제로 만들어서 했다는.
The thing is, like, so many of these style of variety shows were popular in the past couple of years in Korea. So it's cool that they made a Valorant version of it for content.
Go inside. 여기 들어가라고요? 네. 야야야야, 빨리 가. 빨리 가.
바로 시작. 오케이.
When I first played rank, the map is so big.
This is A side.
Spike drop.
Spike is here.
Maybe they can take the money for the life-size map recreation and put it into better gear that doesn't break every 10 minutes.
이거는 10호를 박았다고 봐야겠죠?
I think planted.
I mean, the reality is it's not always all the same budget.
Maybe I should tell you. Yeah, it's down. I feel like it's too
Also, I think they've done a lot of things here that probably were smart ways to save on cost. It probably still costs a decent amount.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe planted. Maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't know.
This is TP, right?
I doubt they'll do this for every new map.
여기가 TP 나왔고.
Defender side. That's attacker.
Can I close the door now?
자, 이게 뭘까? 이 꽃갈콘. 꽃갈콘이 누워 있다. 꽃갈콘도
What is the cone?
하나다. 이런 게 없단 말이에요. 실제 게임에서는 이거 벽 같은 느낌.
Oh right, he thought it was Blaze. Could be.
벽이 이런 느낌. 오케이. 아니 이거는 뭐야? 이거 허수아비가 있어 여기? 사람 얼굴. 페이크 이런 건가?
I mean, dude, Valorant escape rooms would go hard though. Like a video game themed escape room where you just change it like every season. You know, this season it's Valorant, another season it's like a Quake map, another season it's a StarCraft map. Like that'd be so sick. Chat, who wants to do it? I was actually pretty interested in trying to open an escape room when I was in LA. Maybe I should do it. The Korean ones are... I haven't been to a good one yet in Korea. Let's put it that way. I'm sure there are some, but... Chobra, nobody would know what a Quake map is, but it would be cool.
뭐야? 거울이야?
It doesn't matter if people don't know.
이게 파라 같은데?
Maybe that'll get the unks to come out, you know? We can make it premium priced because the unks will be because the unks will have more money to spend.
오멘 네온 사이퍼. 아, 그러면은 이게 커튼이고 이거는 세이지 슬로우 같죠, 아무리 봐도.
This one I see the jet smoke, I think.
No, that's not slow orbs. Surely.
Wait, there's another.
Oh my gosh, he ruined the set. But see what I mean, chat? They've done a lot of clever things to save the cost for sure with the props.
B-side, there's a lot of battles going on here, okay?
Yeah.
A lot of bloodbath.
Fight the place.
Everyone fighting here.
B-side. 진짜 저한테는 혼돈이었어요. 되게 어지러웠습니다.
I mean, that's the thing about content. You just gotta be you gotta be as creative as possible. Obviously, the more money, the better. But I'm not saying this was cheap. I'm just saying that I think they saved where they could, so they could spend where they could.
오멘 TP? 아, 오멘 TP from here to that box. Okay.
여기서 TP를 절로 탔어요. 이거 확실해. 이렇게 가고.
Oh no, the omen TP from there to here, no? Because this one have the wall. You cannot. There. I think at the beginning when I first roam around the map, yeah, I think I kind of understand what was happening.
If something as crude as a cone represents a blaze wall while the Fade Haunt is so cool, seems unlikely.
We're working together.
What? I mean, the Fade Haunt is also pretty crude. It's just easier to show it. I did think originally that the cones would be frags though, because it's like cones are for accidents, right? So.
What does he say?
This is, I think, concussion. They have Phoenix and Sage.
Oh, maybe
and
the
Fade.
C's.
The C's. For Phoenix, Molly? Because 2 people
Molly.
died.
Yeah.
야, 이거 너무 어려운데 이게 말이 되냐 이거? 동그라미가 연막도 동그라미고 스키도 동그라미고 이래가지고 이게 뭘까?
Not gonna lie, I could watch a whole hour of content that's just Texture speaking whatever. Texture's a funny guy. Texture's such a likable guy too. Imagine if you could really TP like that.
여보세요? 이거 어디? 이거 오케이 문을 닫았다.
I mean,
문을 닫았다는 거.
이게 닫혀 있는 거구나. 여기
man, do you think Omen like feels his body disintegrating and reappearing?
아 뭐야 여기는 열려 있었구나.
경쟁자인데.
아 감사합니다. 문이 닫혀 있는지 몰랐거든요 저는. 가까이 가 보니까 그 투명한 유리더라고요 문 닫힌 게.
Oh, it was actually closed. I see.
이게 뭐냐고 도대체 이게 뭘까 기다봐. 아 이게 눈표시.
Wait, how do you not know? That has to be the haunt.
이거 그걸 모르겠어. 꼬깔콘이 죽은 거 같은데.
There's no shot that they don't know.
오케이 다 정보 하나 나 몰랐는데 나이스.
Bane just baits him. That's so crazy.
이게 진짜 뭐지 근데?
Yeah, no, I think they did it smart. Instead of like having one person each do it separately or whatever, like having them be in pairs, but you're still kind of competing. It's good. The pairing was good. It was a good idea. Generally the crew that does all the separate content that they hire for these is very good. It should be the same people that I work with for like the coaches stuff as well.
This is the reveal thing, you know, where you can see. Yeah, because they have Cypher. One guy got Cypher, so meaning like this is middle, right? Yeah, he started middle, camera mid, right side. Well, how the f he put the camera there? A-Link maybe, yeah. Wow, this is rough, bro. There's no way anyone would get this, bro.
Is he still the same Omen? That's a good question.
I don't know.
We open it? Oh. How do you open it?
Oh yeah, this is the I've seen the These guys have never used a freaking VR goggle before.
I'm wearing glasses.
These guys, man. You're watching this and you think it's easy for these guys to learn another role? There's no shot.
Holy, this is gonna be hard. At first I didn't know how to use it. I took out the phone out of it. So, and yeah, we're not supposed to do that.
그때 이거 프라울러구나. 여기 페이드다. 이제 그거를 이제 알게 됐죠.
Oh.
Let's check the camera.
Okay.
We become Cypher. Okay.
Little prowler routing.
Wait, what the hell is this even? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little Prowler. Prowler makes
Maybe
sense.
this one is a Cypher? Because if they split, they need to have Cypher here, no? Do we see any ulti from the Cypher?
Wait, Trap. We need to check.
Oh, trip here, like, right? Is this a trip? Yes. Should be Cypher trip.
Oh, yeah, those are good for trips. Yeah, that's good for trips.
Oh, what is this?
What is this? Where go?
Camera. Wait. Cypher camera?
Wait, they got an actual they got an actual CCTV.
Oh, Cypher is going there.
What the heck?
He could put the camera first and then
I mean that has to be a prop CCTV, but that's funny.
Oh no, that's just that someone see each other, you know? You get what I mean?
This is about to be a long tech. I mean, we don't know how long, but it looks like it's gonna be a long one.
Camera, I think. Attacker. So he starts B, camera B main. This is the guy here.
That's great that they got a prop security cam, like actual security cam for it.
So he shoot the camera. Yeah. So okay, smoke.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Damn.
Ask the question later.
Okay.
Damn. 10 minutes? 10 minutes is short.
어느
Chat.
정도 그래도 메모했으니까. 너 뭘 알았는데? 나 지금 확실히 알았어. 깼다 이거. 깼어? 깼어 이거 깼어. 나는 깬 거 같아. 아 아무래도 근데 나도 깨긴 했어.
Yeah, only 10 minutes is crazy for all of that. What? What a tease. What a tease. Oh, you know what? It's RB though. Worth it.
안녕하십니까. T1의 버즈입니다. 리큐 테이크 원.
No, chat. This is way more worth it.
아무래도 우리가 이제 발란트 시작한 지 거의 6년 차가
Yeah, this one's been out for a little bit
비전
though.
스트라이커즈를 내가 들어왔을 때 내 첫인상은 어땠는지 좀 궁금해.
그때 딱 들어왔을 때 너가 이미 거쳐왔던 팀들 베어클로 게임에 뭐 무역 이미 거기서 게임을 한 걸 되게 많이 봤어. 그냥 봤을 때는 그냥 되게 파괴적인 병철이구나라는 그렇게 생각을 하고 있었단 말이야. 그래서 너 들어오고 병철이가 다 죽여주겠지 하면서 뭐 그렇게 난 보고 있었지.
RB and Buzz gonna kiss? Watch to find out.
말이 안 되지 형. 근데 형 그때 코리안 텐즈였잖아.
그때는
슈퍼스타였지.
그때는 약간 겉멋이 있었던 시절이라서.
I was trying to be cool.
네, 근데 형은 남들을 따라하지만 남들은 형을 못 따라했어.
병철이가 과찬을.
Damn, Buzz.
병철이가 제일 잘한다 생각해.
아이씨. 거짓말하지 마. 형 우리 4인 1실 썼었잖아.
그렇지.
생각나는 재밌는 에피소드
Dude,
있어.
Bear Claw Gaming is a.
사람이 많다 보니까 화장실에 또
That is ball knowledge.
기다리고 이랬었단 말이야. 아마 내가 계속 첫 바터로 일어나면서.
Yep. Yep. Buzz is one of the players that didn't get paid.
마우스 딸깍딸깍 소리랑 이제 햇빛이 막 다 들어와. 보면 이제 혼자 게임하고 있고. 그리고 우리가 또 하빈이 들어오고 나서 애가 좀 친해지고 나서 그 먹방 ASMR을
Probably just me, but this is like one of the rare times I've seen him smile. But I think like just during matches he hasn't. It's been a long time since we've seen him like thoroughly smile. But he smiles a lot when you like meet him in a casual like after the match or whatever or whatnot. But generally he's just like so locked in. Dude, that story about the cucumber is crazy though. That glow could smell the cucumbers. I mean, they do have a scent, but that he like immediately knew. I think he tries to really control his emotions. Yeah, I think he like purposely tries to just cut away all other emotions, and he wants to just stay locked in so he never loses focus. I mean, they also aren't like stomping on anyone right now, so it doesn't feel great.
형이 산티아고를 우승하기 위한 그 빌드업이었던 거지.
너도 방콕 마스터즈 우승했었으니까.
뭐 그렇기도 하지, 그지? 모든 일엔 다 이유가 있다 생각.
It is true. This conversation is only peaceful because both of them won a Masters.
일단은 사실 거의 DRX에서 4년 이렇게 있었잖아. 그러다 보니까 사실 T1에 이적하고 나서도 초반에 DRX에 대한 얘기를 했을 때 T1이 아니라 DRX를 우리 팀 약간 이렇게 표현을 했었던 게 뭐가 되게 기억에 나. 나도 모르게 DRX를 아직 나의 팀.
2026 the year for APAC tech pauses? Nah, we already had ours in 2024. Surely this one isn't as bad. Everything happens for a reason in Mako and Shambles. What if it's all a build-up so that Mako can win both Masters and Champs next year? You know?
인상 깊었던 선수 그런 선수 혹시 있어?
팀 선수 두 대가 말하고 싶은데 팀은 당연히 비전 스트라이커즈.
Wasn't Buzz playing during high school? Yeah, he was still in high school when he was first joined Vision Strikers. There's Zest. Dude, it's cool that they brought him in. It is cool.
나와서 깜짝 놀랐는데 뭐야?
오랜만에 뵙겠습니다. 저는 전 프로 게이머이자 현 제스트 아카데미 대표인 제스트 김기석입니다.
와. 어쨌든 형이 지금 은퇴하고 여러 가지 병행하면서 하고 있지만 이제 분석 데스크로 뭐 대기실 놀러 올 때도 많고 했잖아. 분석 데스크 재밌어요?
Yeah, in an old school VS jersey.
지금은 좀 적응되셨을 텐데 초반에 하실 때는 같이 하던 선수들도 이제 저기에 있고 하는데 그때 감정.
We will never find out how
Thank you for
Zest
bearing
felt.
with us. It seems like we are back and ready to go, and it's just
All right,
going to
pistol.
be a restart of round 13. So, into the pistol we go for the
And they
second
fixed
half.
the volume,
T1 gonna be
too.
trailing by 4 rounds. Thank you for bearing with us, and hopefully no further interruptions.
I think the good news is
Never mind, they
it
haven't.
didn't really matter.
Seth was just very excited to get back into the game.
Shock dart that missed a trip, but there's no way DFM has him knowing that. So
Yeah, no, that content piece is good. I mean, they're all good. You should check those out for
trip
sure.
over there, a different follow-up trip behind it, but
Bring back the
it
Zest.
looks like a B hit, but you know, a lot of presence here for the side of T1.
You think DFM 5 rounds in
extra angle with
15 minutes?
DH2.
In 15 minutes, doable. DFM's got this.
Certainly not gonna be
All
easy.
they have to do is win
Rotate
pistol,
over. It's going to be 4 players from T1 here.
anti-eco,
Shock
bonus,
flying
and then
camera.
just win 2 random
Running out a little
rounds.
bit here. It's Isu flooding forward. Recon landing there on his teammate's face.
That's
DH
the
is going to kill on Oscar. His
spike.
Buzz has been taken down, but the site widely has been taken by DFM. Spike, however, is not included.
Oh
Set
no.
down Frenzy. Gonna be able to
Oh
find that kill as
no.
well. They'll just
Okay, it's
overwhelm
fine.
him, and Kaide is right back to it. Break be damned. Might have accidentally ripped his headset off, but still is able to find the pistol secure there for DFM. It's now 9-4.
Can we make sure the mic is just at
5-1
the same
in
level?
pistols across this series.
This is an absolutely bizarre round. I knew where that paranoia came from, and Kaide was gunning for Buzz and got it. Then the spike gets stuck in spawn, or in main, excuse me, and
I mean, I like the play from Seth though. Just make sure his teammates can get it. He doesn't have to be the one that like survives and gets the kills. That is funny.
put that on out.
Oh, dude, if it's Kaide, and his audio,
Those
he's
wearing headphones, watching at home.
It's fine.
It's just a headset.
Okay.
It's just a headset.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the caster mic chat. This is why I didn't want to raise the volume before,
They're
but
allowed to pop off.
I think part of it is they like lowered the volume by accident overall on the broadcast, but then
That's huge for
also
DFM.
Seth's mic is close enough that when he shouts, the gain goes crazy. I don't know.
Getting off to a strong start like that, very important. Only a bandit in play for Meteor.
Oh, how in the hell?
Wow.
Oh. May's getting out of there. Down to 22.
He's like, yeah.
Maybe.
Let's juggle these
I was
around
gonna
a
say,
little
maybe,
bit.
yeah, okay. Can't give the gun to Kaide. And he's on the other side of the map, so.
I think as
I mean,
DFM,
Kaide's just gonna go
the hope here
scout.
is that you're gonna be able to wait
Gets
out
the
this
cam.
round a little bit.
T1's just gonna
Get into
stay.
B and get some
They should just call the bluff here.
Meteor is gonna go
And
over
they
there
will
to
be
try to challenge
correct.
that ghost. If they could deal with that, then you could probably force DFM into that A stack. Now, one way makes it way harder for Kaide to get any more
Oh
information.
no.
Oh, well.
Okay, surely DFM. Surely you
Hell of a lot of
reset
down
and
there
go
for
back
T1,
A.
Who really do need to try to find this thrifty win.
Oh my gosh,
But
they're
it's
gonna go
just
mid to B.
be a rewrap,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Cut across
Okay, they
the
drop
track,
and then
no.
they go mid to A. No, surely you go
gonna
mid
be
to.
committed to this.
Oh my.
Forward into the corner. TH gonna be quickly taken down. Kaide
They
able to
start
find Isu.
5v3 though.
Mark
Good
the door gets
picks.
broken.
Good picks. Huge picks.
Watch out there. Meteor
Wow.
able to find one. Low HP Kaide gonna be finished off. Meteor getting a second, but the cleanup is still going to be there.
A little
No
messy, but
thrifty
they keep the
found.
guns.
DFM get themselves up to double digits. T1 trailing by 6 as they go into the anti-bonus.
Well, now you get into the real
All right, here we go. Chat.
real meat and
They win
potatoes
the
of
bonus,
this.
yeah?
This is a risky decision from DFM in a way. Oh man, Kaide gets lit the heck up and able to readjust.
Meteor tripled his kills.
Great with the guns that only require one
Chat.
tap of the head, but
Chat.
we know that. We saw it with the chamber. Couple sheriffs, otherwise those just carried over weapons.
Farmers as well here, but no outlaw in sight. maybe.
Phantom Bulldog Stinger. Surely this is doable. Surely. Heard the Omen TP. Munchkin knows that there's pressure A main. Calls Meteor over. No mid control yet. DFM's going to re-clear it. I like this. I like this. 120, a little bit early, but 120 mid control, mid pressure forces T1 to. You're basically pushing them back like a little bit by little bit in the line of scrimmage.
0 point, only going to catch him to 1, so it seems like Munchkin, I mean, he knows that he's got Sis boxed in. Here's the gun that he's got as well, and they're just going to look to overwhelm him. So double face forward. Munchkin to collect it. Paranoia sent through. Yatsuka still making noise. Hail of bullets unleashed here by T1. Hey, he's still considering a push in, and he's going to find a critical timing.
Wait.
Now dead. And this is all to try to sell
Oh my
a little bit
gosh.
of take towards A, but okay, never mind. DFM actually is going to start rotating off that kill. Running back across. Meanwhile,
Wait, May has to watch out.
space here on the site.
Okay,
Up
you
and
know
over,
there's two
and
here.
you're not able to find that punish.
How are you?
Will.
Neither of you look. He just
Off the
spotted.
pass.
What?
Spike going to be grabbed. Ooh, the drop down. Committed to now. Munchkin eliminated.
Whoa!
It's me,
What?
Ball Yatsuka gets us into a 2v1, and a bonus conversion here for DFM might as well just seal the fate of T1 in this series.
That's
So low.
crazy,
Gun barrel.
man.
Now sees it. Okay. Trying to get the angle lined up. Hasn't fully cleared him. And
Oh,
May will
that's a
still
blunder.
take him down.
That's a
24
blunder.
health remaining in the lobby for DFM.
Yeah, that's a
And yet
crazy way
they
to finish
get
the
round.
pie.
They get the bonus.
This is
a 4v5 as well.
Yep, a very
Dude,
bizarre round.
didn't May see the KO? Am I crazy?
Crazy good stuff
Didn't
on
he
the
see
Neon. This
Munchkin?
is a oopsies
And then these guys are just like, surely he's not still holding this angle.
After that. Oh.
Oh my
Every once in a
gosh.
while on those slides.
And I get it from DH's perspective. You
I
don't put
mean, the
yourself
thing
out
is
in the
like
open.
Munchkin got
He's
his
got
too,
to be
so.
watching that
Uh-oh.
angle. So just tries to go for
I
the
don't
ball
think
bang,
I've
but
ever felt so much anger in someone's eyes before. He does not look happy. Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, getting the bonus on this attacker side as DFM is outrageous. I mean, unthinkable. And it's made this nigh impossible for T1. It is Ascent. It is so you never know. I mean, it can be heavily defender-sided at times.
No, it wasn't even Crazy Eyes. Like you could feel the like the fury behind him.
Like a bizarre
There was so much
round because
energy
DFM's
behind
just
them.
spreading the map, looking for contact fights, and then May's starting to get heated up, and
KGG knows if T1 doesn't make champs, he's gone. You think he'll be gone?
Munchkin's got the read on
I
the
don't
rotate,
know.
and then DFM still fights their way out of it. Yatsuka.
They kept on him until he won a Masters, and then they let him go. Maybe this is how KGG's keeping his job, Chad. How do we know?
Trying to find some value. We'll see if they can do it as we have a listen in.
A 원에 한 번 더 돼? 네네네. 좀 느려. 미드 떠왔다. 미드 하나 떠왔다. 제트. 미드 컨택이다. 날렸어.
Oh, Cam spawns one mid,
미드 캠 깨웠다. 미드 캠 깨웠다. 걸렸다. 어디까지 있어 몰라.
and then B main.
시장 와주면 좋을 듯.
They know that they've been spotted.
하나야.
They don't know about market.
컨택 왔을 거야, 동아야.
They're like, okay, they're probably here for contact.
나 아니사 밖에 메인에 손자 시장 앞에 조심. 이거 피자 봐줄래? 야, A로 야, 숏으로 붙는다.
Calling for support.
And they're calling it an A split.
How'd they? Oh,
Paranoia gonna be sent.
Buzz heard the sprint over from Kaide. Said they're going close on market.
A little bit of a double take, and Munchkin able to find two
That's
before
a
getting taken
blunder
down.
from May. That's
a
a.
piece of the pie, and okay, T1 call a damn clean round to prevent DFM from taking this up to match point.
It's just them getting the info on the map. They're getting such deep clears of B main. You can hear it. Okay, we cleared the cipher. Util. Okay, there's the.
I mean, the thing is,
drone over at
T1
A
used
main.
every piece of
And
information they
just know
had,
from kind of tendencies that that's gonna
which
be
was
what
very
round
good.
looks
The
like.
comms were actually a pretty good
Unchecked
round
corner.
to listen in,
Huge
but
problem
also
for DFM
May
there.
giga blunder. I think May must have thought that you can automatically see the gun barrel if you just peek in from the other corner, because he like stared at that corner and then he just ignored it.
Yeah, no outlaw abuse to be seen here. Little TP up and over the top, and Meteor out in the mid, able to find Yatsuka
Oof.
there. Top mid takedown. Kaide going to be spotted, cannot escape.
Oh,
immediately going to be invested.
it was a double swing too. They were
There's
not
the
letting him go.
Stack outside of A.
I think you ought to just consider it safe at this point as DFM, to be honest.
The catch isn't great.
But no map control. They're in trouble.
Spot him to 3. Buzz trying to hold the door.
Wait, why do I have to bring that round up, chat?
Kill it heaven.
That round is just pain.
Passes Judge. Proves to be a bit difficult. Smoke layered in, and DH watching for the potential retreat.
Chat, I'm just saying it would be the most DFM thing ever if they can't close this map out 11-5.
At heaven. Try to peel back some of this pressure, but space has been offered up, and now it's a 3v3. All command sent in reply. DH still on the slow approach around the back.
근데 T1 콜이 왜 그렇게 됐는지는 뭐 사실 이유가 너무 많을 수 있어가지고.
Oh,
Cess?
Over to main. Dispatches him with ease. Munchkin has fallen. And it is all on the shoulders of Izu. Dinked, but does manage to find the kill. Should be him dead, and it is. Cess, another monstrous round from him.
12-5.
DFM up to match point. T1. They need 7 in a row. It's the old 12-5.
I mean,
When's the last time DFM won with favorite than casting? It can't be that long ago, right? It can't be that long ago.
Great timing. I was
7 clongs for DFM. 7 clongs it
He's
is.
got a paranoia that corner. The drone doesn't catch it, but they suspect it because of what Munchkin is doing with the flash and the quick clear of the drone. Great play, great awareness from May.
Dude, look at the ults. I was about to say, it's an insane ult round. Surely you just use it all. Just use it all. Whoa, oh my gosh. Just send it. Just send it. This is the time to, if there was ever a time to send, this was it.
Oh, okay, the blind headshot on the May.
Okay.
One back, but a weapon not going to be recovered quite just yet. And Buzz, one of the few that actually had a rifle. The only one, in fact, that had a rifle has now fallen.
Does he check for Yatsuka all the way out? Oh my gosh. Yatsuka's just pretending he's not here.
Yatsuka, even at 30 HP, can absolutely be their undoing from
He
here.
uses his ult to make it look like he's not here, and then gets one. Oh no, they're overheating, they're getting baited in. Yatsuka baited them in.
Weapon's going to be recovered, upgraded.
Akame? Akame, he's ready for it. Timing. Oh! Akame, the goat! The dart!
Meteor down and DH.
Oh my gosh.
To try to do it all.
Oh, Akame's playing him, man. Akame is playing him. There's actually no way. Oh my god.
13-5 in both their map wins. They once again.
Holy. If I pay for one truck, you think other T1 fans see it and get inspired?
DFM. It feels like
Oh
something
my
magical is
gosh.
brewing, and that will keep them out of play-ins for now.
Dude, KDG is not happy with today's game, man. The other days, it looked like he was just like, yeah, we messed up. But like today, I think he's like visibly upset at the players.
Unbelievable the form that they've come into.
No, KDG actually looks like visibly
Some of these
angry.
maps so convincingly against T1.
Other days, I feel like he was always like, nah, it's fine. We're growing into it, growing pains.
13-5. Yes.
Damn, dude.
Incredibly close. They can't get the win there.
I mean, the thing is I think it's fair to be upset. They like just didn't play as a team at all today.
Nearly took it into overtime. And then didn't
Damn.
the close loss on Haven.
This is a big
The
one.
tech pause here
And
at the
guess what?
halfway
Nongshin
point
benefits
of
from
this
it.
ascent.
Nongshin benefits from
They
it.
stayed focused. They stayed concise. They
So
stayed
I'm all for it.
locked in. It was a well-earned and very much deserved win here for TFM.
Rigged draw theory fell apart since T1 just lost anyway. Hold on. Just because they failed to grab the opportunity that was given to them. I don't think it was rigged. But I do think it's insane that they got this group.
Not throughout even Haven when they were up. You know, it just felt like, okay, well,
Oh
you did good on
my
your attacker's
gosh.
side,
But this is
it's
big.
up just barely.
This is big.
The other two maps were absolute blowouts, so credit to DFM. Everybody getting involved. If you look at the scoreboard, that is a team effort, and you love to see that.
Tough to try to really pin down who's going to be the MVP coming out of that one. I mean, so many players you can give a shout to.
Dude, Varel's got the head-to-head against T1 as well.
That is an incredible performance.
Can you imagine that you're one of the play-in teams and you're like waiting? You're like, all right, who do you think we're gonna have to play first? Like, you know, Secret, Varel, Zeta, and then you're like, we might have to play KRX or T1.
Thank you.
You got that, right? DFM의 세스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 축하드립니다. 와, 오늘 경기 전에 세스 선수가 이전에 DFM의 퍼시픽 첫 승리 T1을 상대로 가져간 만큼 오늘
Yes, stay right there. Stay right there, T1. We will move on forward.
그걸
Holy.
경기에 잘 풀어냈습니다. 오늘 경기 결과에 대해서 경기
I remember when I told you, Chobra, you need to decide which week DFM wins because the DFM isn't going winless. I mean, you are correct.
Says you were the one that said, you know, we took our first win against T1. We're going to take it again. You said it with so much confidence, right? So how content are you with?
No, KRX isn't looking that scary, but just brand-wise, right? You know what I mean?
T1 にセス選手はパシフィックで初めて勝利を収めたのが T1 で、また勝つという風な自信を見せてたと思うんですけども、自分とチーム含めて今日の結果はどのような意味を持ちますか？
自分たちの悪かった点もありましたし、良かった点もあって。
He looks happy. I mean, this was a pretty good win, though. I think this was a pretty good feel-good win.
So there are good and bad parts, but after all,
Haven
we got
was
the win, and I'm really happy.
A bit of a shame,
and I
but
think this is going to be contributing to our confidence.
But that Bucky round was huge from Yuzu.
있고 만족스러운 점도 있었지만 우선적으로 승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 기쁘다고 이야기를 해줬고요. 그리고 오늘 승리가 이후 남아 있는 경기들의 자신감을 좀.
Is it crazy to see Sylvan Carpe's self-sacrificial style enables T1 Forest Heroics to be more successful than what Munchkin brings?
상당히 달라진 모습을 보여줬습니다. 9라운드를 연속으로 가져가고 13대 5라는 점수를 냈는데요.
I mean,
뭐 요원 조합의 변화도 있었던 것
it's
같은데
possible.
우선은 좀 전략적으로
I think it's more than
어떤
just
노림수를
that,
경기에
but
임했는지
I think it's
들어보면
part of
좋을
it.
것 같습니다. Well, you guys
that's
definitely
part of
seemed
it.
different today. I mean, 9 rounds streak and 13-5 on Sunset. That was
DFM
a
can
very
get second, I think, for sure.
Right? So can you tell us what the strategy was?
I
behind the
don't think DFM
change?
and Varel
Was
can
there
make top
something
2.
different today?
3セットでは9
Because
ラウンド
Paperworks
連続
already
取得
beat
を含めて
DFM.
圧倒的な活躍を見せていたと思うんですけども、チームとしてどのような構成の変化だったり、コミュニケーションだったりがありましたか？
特にいつも通りやろうって有利な場面もスキルの話し合いとか、とにかくちっちゃなコミュニケーションを意識してちゃんとゲームしようっていう話し合いはしました。
We just try to be as our usual ourselves, and we take a lot of little bit of communications. We just try to be ourselves, not to lose any mistakes.
우선 실수를 안 하려고 팀원들과 평소다운 모습대로 오늘 경기를 풀어나갈 수 있게 집중을 했다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 커뮤니케이션도 평소대로 뭐 연습했던 거와 같이 좀 오늘 경기를 풀어가면서 오늘 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 근데 오늘 제 눈에 가장 띄었던 게 세스 선수의 그 망설임 없는 플레이 그리고 자신감 가득한 모습이 좀 눈에 많이 들어왔습니다. 오늘 좀 이런 변화에 좀 근원이 있는지 뭐 변화가 있던 건지 개인적으로 한번 들어보고 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. Now, Sess, I did notice that for you today, there was no hesitation. You were very confident in every decision you made, right? What was the click? What was
Can't
the
it
click?
also
Can you
be
tell us?
DRX? Can it?
セス選手は本日の試合を通して、ものすごく自信がある決断をしていたように見えたんですけど、それの自信が見えるようになったきっかけみたいな
Can't Varel go
自分の中で
4-1?
何かあったりはしますか？
僕は戦うのが好きなんで敵が来るなと思ったところは味方を戦わせに行って
Oh, and a 3-way tie between PaperX, T1, and DFM? Maybe.
I just love to fight, and if I know that enemies are coming, I'm trying to do my teammates their work, and at all, I just love to fight.
오늘은 좀 이렇게 1대1 접전이나 이렇게 맞대결에 아주 기분이 좋아서 본인이 그런 성향이기 때문에 오늘 적이 다가왔을 때 그 기회를 놓치지 않았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
Yeah, 3-way tie maybe. I haven't thought it through, but yeah, you're right. Could be.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Buzz has a 0% headshot on Ascent. That is a crazy stat, actually. Holy. Oh, but Paper X so far ahead? Yeah, but like you'd have to actually do the math. But Paper X is most likely far
Didn't
ahead.
think Cess was like that.
Yeah.
I like to fight. I want to fight. I will take all the fights. What is this aggression? But it's working so well for DFM.
I'll be seeing you in the parking lot, buddy, for ruining my predictions. But this is well deserved.
Damn,
And
big time.
Like, by far and away the better team here. I would argue for sure out of 5 of the 6 halves.
Damn, dude. I mean, listen, I don't think this role swap is the problem, but Buzz ain't really making a good argument for it. That's for sure.
Crazy from Gaide. Those shots.
Holy. 11 ACS.
Much harder today. They're going to keep their playoff
That,
chances alive.
I mean,
Really
Izu
turned up well
23.
with
I mean, the
Eden
thing is
and not to
Izu
take
plays a
anything away
fine
from
Sova,
DFM. They played
so
an
it's definitely
excellent game,
not
but
the agents.
What on earth was this series from T1? This is
It's definitely not just the roles, because like Izu Sova is fine, and he's 23 ACS. But it is really bad. Buzz and Izu both being 11 and 23, and Meteor not being able to carry the game on Jet. It does. Listen, I think it's worth criticism. I don't think you can conclude it's the roles. I don't think that's inherently the problem. But it's definitely not working out, that's for sure. Holy. Dude, this might be the worst performance we've seen from either of these players, no? There's no shot Buzz has had a worse game in Tier 1. Oh, I don't... Oh, because even when he's shaky, he still gets like a lot of assists.
They managed to find that second win and take it back. They said, we've done this before, we can do it again. So,
damn,
2
dude.
dates, by the way, marked in my mind now in the history of Pacific.
Dude, 6 ADR for Buzz is crazy. I mean, 19 ADR for Izu is crazy,
and now
too.
August 1, 2026, that's when DFM take down T1.
Yeah, great.
That's crazy.
T1, like, they've won the last 4 matchups in a row. And in
Dude,
Pacific,
both
it's
Izu
like
and
3
Buzz
in a row or
struggling this
something
hard
like
is
that. So, they haven't had an issue
insane.
with this matchup up until this point.
No, this is
pretty
Plot Chat
big
discussion worthy.
underperformance
This is
from T1.
crazy.
DFM played an excellent game, take full advantage of that. So you really can't argue with what you got in the server today. I feel like this felt like a 2-0 for DFM, to be honest. Even Haven was extremely winnable for them. T1, they got smashed on 2 out of 3 of the maps and barely scraped a win based off
I
a
mean,
massive
yeah, the
game
other
from
maps are
Izu
fine.
and a crazy
Granted, this one they also got
from Meteor,
smashed, but they
really.
were still doing whatever they could.
Like it cost T1 so much
But
to just be
damn.
able to get that map win. And then for DFM, when they were winning all those rounds, when they were stringing together rounds, it was just magic. I'm wondering like what was that for DFM? And we heard from the interview, Seth said, "I just like to fight."
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'm loving this new set. I'm loving this guy. He's so good right now. But I think that's
If DFM learned to clog, it would have been easy 2-0. That's also true. That's also true.
But in this game, I feel like for DFM, everyone was able to hold their own. There was a couple slower moments.
This is crazy.
Oh, well, you know he's so bad.
Yeah, I mean,
he is definitely.
How is
he
Meteor
so
the
bad.
highest rated?
I don't get the reference, but he's good at the game.
Oh, it's the. That's a way too uncanny of an AI Photoshop. Holy.
How aggressive Akame has
Oh
been.
my gosh.
Numbers on
For those who don't know, this is the AT's
You saw
guy.
him, there was a round where Meteor hard entry into the site and just swung into the whole team. There was rounds where DH was trying to default
San,
to
that's
B-main as
the
a cypher,
name.
and Akame
Yeah.
was just bullying the poor young
San.
man. Like,
Sunny.
honestly, he's just swinging everything.
Oh
full
my
confidence.
gosh.
Love to see it.
You almost never have your Sova be the guy that's going to put his body on the line to challenge B-main.
Rating is like a bunch of. It's like.
If you're ending up
It's like
with
first
retakes,
kills,
Prius
multi
doesn't
kills,
care. He knows he's gonna win the
etc.,
fight. Yeah,
right? I don't know.
just
It's a bunch of
controlling
different
the tempo.
things.
I think Akame is becoming a real star.
Oh, they had to redo it. Oh, actually, it might be messed up because they had to redo it.
I'm telling you. those
Wait.
knockouts,
Chat.
like where
This
he's
might be
dancing
messed
and
up as
stuff,
well
it
because they had to
gives him
redo it.
rhythm there.
confidence.
There's
No,
real
there-
technique there.
It gives him confidence, and then he feels, he feels really
Yeah.
good about himself.
I mean,
Everybody's
KD is
cheering, and then
real.
he gets into the server, and he feels even better. So, I don't know. I
The
think
rest
maybe
of the
T1 needs to start
stats
dancing
might be borked.
You gotta pull out all of the strings. It wasn't. It did not
ADR
look
and
good for
headshot
T1,
percentage might be borked.
Yeah. Well, what another surprise.
ADR and
And,
this
oh my
this
gosh,
might be
Nathan
wrong,
is right.
chat, because they had to remake.
How does that make you feel?
But this has to be real.
Single-handedly saving his predictions.
I should
And
ask
that's
if we can
good. He
get
was
the
at one point
actual
like
stats.
20% or something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was not having a good day, and then he started predicting Japanese teams, and they've just been winning. Zeta and DFM
Yeah, because
are
the
kind of
ADR
making
here
it
doesn't make
look
sense either.
You know what?
Yeah.
We really have to ask, where was he all this time, right? What
Yeah, so
happened?
probably
There's
all of
something
this,
funky
ignore.
going on here. But
It's
before
only
that, of course, we
this.
have another match.
Maybe
and
even
this
ACS,
is
because
going
this
to be a
ACS doesn't make sense
very
either.
spicy one. Southeast Asian spice. Of course, we have Full Sense.
KD is the only thing
RRQ.
that's
And
accurate
this is a
here,
very
I think.
interesting match. Lots of history between all
DFM
these
너무
players
잘하는데요?
and between the
아, 근데
coaching
DFM
staff as
오늘
well.
괜찮았던 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean,
헤이븐은
this is
조금
story
예전
we will be
실수들이
having
나왔는데
cross against
전
Joe
DFM은
Student
오늘은 좀
against
잘해서
Master
이긴 부분도
in that
크다고 생각해요.
coaching group.
뭐
We'll see how this shakes out.
T1이 못한 것도
Full Sense
많기는
coming off
한데
the back of a very difficult
it might
loss
just
to
be second half
Zeta
stats, but
Division, a
then
game where
obviously
they were
it's
really
probably too
heavily
much to read
favorites,
into.
and you felt like that they should have been able to.
Yeah, I don't know.
should have been
We'd
able
have to
get that
ask to
across
see if we can
line,
get
but
the
it
actual
was
full
messy, it was
stats.
scrappy, and they're 1
I don't
and
know if there's a
2.
way to get
In
it
this group,
actually.
They're looking to recover now.
Yeah, I think the loss against GE back-to-back with the Zeta Division loss, something is not clicking for Full
It's good
Sense.
plot
It feels
chat
like there's a
clong
bit of a
bait.
disconnect
I'm not gonna
between the
clong
coaching
bait with
staff
something that I
and the
know
players in
isn't
the server
true.
right now, and stylistically, how they want to be playing the game. This
All right,
is
here we
not
go. The
full
Heat Pack
strength
Factory.
Full
Here
Sense
we
that
go.
need to be seeing. And as a result,
Chobra, full sense
unfortunately,
RRQ is
they've
mud.
already
Will we
fallen
get
into
guarded
position
phone
where they
after?
have
I
to
mean,
find their
today
way
it
to the
really
playoffs.
depends on time,
As to
chat.
RRQ, so what is this game about then, stakes-wise, guys? It is all about avoiding the first-round match.
Chobra, if you don't stream the second game, it's fine. You can always pull a TV. Chat. Surely it's not that bad, right?
There because it's a big question as to where was
Surely.
the Full Sense from the earlier years. That
You
was,
lead with it and then you claw.
Managing to get all these wins.
Bait
that was
them
looking
into
like one of the
claw.
most powerful teams here in Pacific.
Yeah, look, when we talk about Full Sense, of course there's been changes. Frost returning for Stage 2, and we've seen a big shift stylistically. We see them leaning much more into this deadlock competition. We're over in
Pull
London,
for
and
guarding
before
phone
that,
or
there was
coaster.
some double
Chat,
duels,
this game
some
surely
Chamber,
can't be that
even
bad.
Sage. These are
It can't be
agents
that
who
bad.
Use the intuition. It's all about
Surely
that
one of them have
expression.
learned.
Deadlock Cypher, a lot
Surely
more
one of them
techie.
have learned.
So we're looking to see if they lean into this style even more. If they change away from that.
Surely.
We're not sure what's going on inside of Full Sense right now, but it's quite clear that it's not.
If map 1 is genuinely dog poop, can we do that poll?
Stylistically, like, I don't even think
We
this
can
draft
do the
tells
poll.
whole
Well, hold on.
story.
Let's see what the map is.
Full
Hold on,
Sense
hold on.
last stage
Let me
into
see what the
Masters
first
London.
map is.
I
Let's see what the
associate them
draft
as
is.
a fast team. Double duelist, a lot of Sky, double duelist burst and things like that on loaders. They like to play intuitively. They like to play fast. They like to let the aimers and these sharp type players.
Well, let's see the map
thrive.
graph
But
first.
nowadays they're playing
Whoa,
a
whoa,
lot
whoa.
more slower
YK,
comps,
calm
which
down.
is,
What do you mean
know,
we're all
someone like Jet Boys
frauds?
is either
What
playing
the heck?
Solo duelist Raze, which he's been thriving on. I mean, he's very, very good on those duelist roles. But in some cases,
You think
he
map
does
1's
have
gonna be
to build a
Haven?
Senti role, and that's
There's
something
no
that he's
good
kind of
map
struggling
for
with
this
at the moment.
series.
I mean, this is just dissecting his play from the Zeta Division game. Map 1 and Map 2, he's on the Raze and he's unbelievable.
No.
He's almost dropping 30
Split
in both
could
of
be
those
good.
games. Then Map 3,
Split's
he has to
always
shift
good.
across to the Cypher to cover the role issues here, and his individual
Nah.
drops off.
I mean,
that's the real
no,
question
Summit
for me,
cannot
is
be
when
fun.
they want to adopt
I'm
these
sorry.
different styles, there's always some players that are
Both of these teams have played a Summit, and both of them were bad. Both of them did not understand how to play the map.
On an agent where it doesn't feel natural and they're suffering for it.
Yeah, a bit of an identity crisis on
I
the side of Full
mean-
Sense, and I really do hope that they can manage to get it back because I think it was Cruz who was
Split
on the
could
desk
be
here who mentioned
good.
that the players thrive best when
Lotus?
it's very chaotic.
Lotus could be
That's where
good.
you get like these, you know,
Lotus could be good.
crazy aim duels, these 1v4s that Primi is well known for and everything.
KC Apex
And I
was
feel
fun.
Like they
Doesn't
should
mean it was
be
good.
able to put themselves in that
True,
kind of
true.
situation because that seems to be their win condition.
I want to like hop in some kind of simulation machine and run Full Sense versus Zeta Division and Full Sense versus Global Esports if they play
Chat,
double
no,
duelists on
it
those
can't
maps
be
to
that
see
bad.
how many games they would have actually won versus playing double Senti because I felt like the
It
slow
can't
style
be
against
that
GE is
bad.
something that
It
was taken
can't be.
advantage of quite a bit.
One of them will have
I think
learned.
for me, this is a team that's
One of them.
almost struggling to find a way to make that double duelist meta work for them. You know, Primi doesn't like that Phoenix. They don't want to play that Phoenix. So finding that
Was
technical
KC
double duelist is
Apex
something that
the
they're
pansy
struggling with.
losing it
They're
match?
preferring more
Is that
the waylay.
is that what it
I think,
was?
yes, double duelist can be good.
Was
for
that
them,
the
but
was
I
that
don't
the
think they're
dart?
finding a way to actually make that click in the server, which is what's leading
Oh
them to
my
try
god,
all
that
these
is a
other stuff.
classic. That's a
I think
legendary
a lot
one.
of teams are struggling with Phoenix.
That is a
I didn't
legendary
really like
one.
Buzz's Phoenix today. Hyeonmin's
Yeah.
Phoenix hasn't been
I think you're
great.
too optimistic
Honestly,
about the growth of
set it
him.
on fire.
What if
Let's
only
just
Jem
play
can
some
learn? He's
Yoru,
back.
To be honest, at this point.
He doesn't
Or
have a
some other
mask.
iteration of
Chat,
double duelists.
it's not going to be that bad.
earlier
if
made a
if
great
Jemkin has
case
learned
for it,
that,
right? But
Jemkin
you're
will
talking
save
about, like,
us.
the double duelist versus double sentient and running that. I mean, RRQ
If
is a
this
team
match ends
that
up
could
being good, I will
potentially
drink my own
be
sweat.
that team to
Well, okay,
test
that's
whether
disgusting.
Full Sense can pull it up.
But second of all, I didn't say it would be good. It just can't be that bad. Listen, wait. Jemkin versus Primi will save us. Jemkin versus Primi. Chat. Jemkin versus Primi. Like, that alone will make this better than expected. No? That alone will make it better.
Who will be taking to the bench once more.
Yeah, So this seems like the roster that they
No,
wanted
no,
to
it'll
go
be
forward
good.
with for the time being. I haven't minded Zen.
Damn, so Cushy is the one that's going to be out?
I'm glad that Jemkin
Interesting.
is back, but
That's
I want to
interesting.
see what he's going to be playing because I haven't been a big fan of them trying to run Neon Phoenix.
Jemkin gonna pull a buzz, KDG smoke
another team
fuming
that I
the
don't want
entire
to see playing
building.
Phoenix, but someone that has been surprising me, to be honest. And I
Why do
he's
you think
kinda
that Jemkin
played
will
his
save
way
the
back
game?
into the roster is
Because
Monjet.
him and Primy will trade heroics. No, they're still bad, but it won't be as bad. Chat. Chat, I'm not saying it'll be good. I'm not saying it's going to be good. It just can't be that bad.
Who knows what's going on in our production
It just
room,
can't be that
but
bad.
Monjet knows what's going on in the server, man. I think he was sort of caught between a rock and a hard place when he's
I'm looking forward to a Phoenix who doesn't know how to ult versus a deadlock dual league.
Taking over that role, letting Monjet focus on the smokes, is getting so much more out of him as a
Oh
player.
my
This is like the
gosh.
Monjet of old. He's been by far the most consistent player.
Counterpoint,
on this
it
roster,
can.
and he's been a real rock with them during a
So they've
tough
100%
time.
decided not to bench one yet. I mean, for now, that seems to
I
be
feel like
the
it's almost
indication.
alleviated some
Who knows?
pressure coming in and out of the roster to
I don't
some
know.
degree because he seems kind of worry-free. He seems like he's playing.
I mean, you have to imagine
very,
that
very
they
good
had
game
a
for himself
specific
on
plan in
these,
mind with Zan
control
when they picked
agents,
him
and
up,
you see the
though.
stats
So
kinda speak for themselves.
I can't imagine that you never
absolutely.
try
I think
him
Monjet is just
subbing
one of
in
those players
for
that he can't be underrated. Like as I mentioned, we
Monjet,
were criticizing
and
his
then
performance on the Neon just because it
and
wasn't.
then just swap it.
It wasn't exactly
I
putting
mean,
up the
sure
numbers.
you
It
would
would
have
get the
scrimmed,
job
but
done,
surely
I
you would have
guess.
scrimmed
Occasionally hit
before
and
and made
miss,
up the
but
mind.
here
So
on the
like,
control
the
role, it's
indication seems
much
to be that it was
clearer for him
intended to
what
be
he
for
has to do.
for
I mean, you
Cushy.
can see from the numbers there,
No,
like,
it can't,
even if
chat.
he's
It
playing
can't.
duelist or
Jemkin's
controller,
back.
like, kind of
Jemkin versus
regardless of
Primy
what you're
can't
putting
be
him
that
on,
bad.
he's had to show
It
some degree of
can't, chat.
flexibility between the two
It
roles, and that's
can't.
something
I don't
he
care
hasn't
which
maybe
team,
been able
but
to
at
kind
least
of
one of these
balance
teams is going to
very
be
well.
better,
But now you're
and
just
that
simplifying
alone
it
is
down
going to
to
make
just
this
play
better than
smokes,
expected.
and he seems like he's playing a hell of a lot better.
And I think a really
know?
nice thing for me is that they're leaning more into that Astra, which is, I genuinely do believe that's his best agent. So now they're adding that in as a sort of
It
way
can't
to
be
slow
that bad,
things
chat.
down a little bit within their comms. I think Monjet is getting even better.
Now, looking at the head-to-head between RRQ and Full Sense, of course, these are two teams with a lot of history.
Just
We're
stage
talking
one.
about
Well,
Jovi
I guess
being up
they're
against a
not counting
former team as
talent.
well, because he was
Have they
on
ever
the
played
squad
talent?
right
Actually,
next to Frost, with this whole squad that was once the Talon roster.
what if
right?
it is
So
the? No,
there are a lot of matchups
It
between
won't,
these
chat.
two rosters that I'm really looking forward to because they know each other so well.
Yeah, this is when they played over in Stage 1. It was RRQ who got the better of them, winning that Map 2 and Map 3. Map 3 in particular, that Fracture was dominant, running with that veto.
The
So
Buzz Talent
Map
wasn't even the worst
out
we've seen. He went
today with the
315 on
map pool being
Astra.
really
Was that
quite
on a
different.
split?
No Pearl, no Fracture
Back in the
there,
day?
so it will be quite
Is that
a
what it
different look for
was?
this series.
Yeah, 100%. It'll be a very different veto, but you can see at the bottom of your screen, Jemkin went berserk.
If the first
in
map
this
is
series.
Ascent, I think I will just
asking,
leave
you know, he
chat.
hasn't been feeling particularly well. He's been having to play some
If it's
Phoenix. He's been
Ascent?
subbed out for a game.
Really?
I'm assuming he'll be back today. He'll be back in full force. And
Will
if
this
he can
match
be a
smell
difference
worse
maker,
than
then
rubbing
that could be,
hands? No,
potential
it
win
won't.
condition
It won't
for
be that
RRQ.
bad.
Yeah, definitely hoping for it. We've missed Jemkin
No, it won't be
over
that
here,
bad.
and he's on a lot of our rosters as well. So we definitely hope for
No, no, no,
those
no, no.
that kind of amazing performance once more, right? We are
No,
heading into
it won't
the
be that bad.
skirmish next, and I do believe it was Sushi Boys up against Mon Yet. So I love that, you know, you have some teams that you have a dedicated skirmisher. You might have a team like Paper
No,
Rex who
chat.
send
No,
everybody
no.
to be a skirmisher, but
it will
Sushi
be
Boys here,
moderately
he has-
bad, but it
he
won't be
has
that
been on
bad.
this stage before.
Yeah,
It
he
won't
knows how to
be.
play the game. He's sharp. He's a solid player in his own right here. Up 2-0 against Monjet here. Monjet, we gotta wake up, buddy. You're in my team.
Even in the coaching stuff, I mean, they threw Z in for the skirmish.
Uh-oh.
It turns out that Full Sense have got some pretty sharp coaching
Chat, it's not going to be
staff,
that bad.
and so
Trust,
far,
trust,
so good.
trust,
3-0
trust, trust.
versus Monjet.
Sushi
Full
Boys
Sense
is just
look
goated.
like they want to get themselves
Chat,
a little bit of a
trust.
veto advantage here if possible.
There look, we saw this yesterday. You saw Tommy go up 3-0 and then throw the lead here. So nothing is done yet. You see neither of these teams really super high skirmish win rate, and also the match win rate if the skirmish is.
Yeah, there you go. See, Monjet's warming up. Monjet's warmed up.
Who Paper X is
It'll
throwing
be
into the skirmish, I'm
fine.
convinced
Dude,
that
why do
it
both of
doesn't
them just
matter.
keep only peeking right?
It depends per team,
Where are
right?
the
You have
mind
different philosophies
games?
approaching the
What
skirmish
the
at this
hell?
point, but
Order
I-
4.
Okay, all right, it's getting close here. And for Sushi
Oh my
Boys
gosh.
also, this must be
Sushi
an
Boys
exciting
mind
moment,
gamed
too.
him.
And there you go. Definitely exhilarating for him.
Literally,
He still
as I'm
gets
like,
to,
why do they all
you know,
just keep
have
peeking
a little
right?
bit of that competitive sort of experience here on the stage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Sushi Boys is goated. Okay.
It's my time. Here I go. Here I go into the
I mean, I don't know if I would like a
bit more
Haven,
buy-in
but
from the
oh,
players.
Haven
When he says, "I don't wanna
banned.
do that," It's like, I won the skirmish, buddy.
I mean,
Like,
it
know
is
what I'm
RRQ.
talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. He's like, nope, you gotta do what I say now. We are heading into Summit first. Okay, Summit and into Ascent.
Okay, this is kind of what I was expecting here. This is Frost versus Jovi. Let's keep that in mind. And this is already a bit of a weird, tricky veto. Summit is not a map that went well for Full Sense against Global Esports, and it's a map that RRQ has lost twice, but both of them were 24-round games that were super winnable for RRQ. I don't think they're a bad Summit team at all. And then Ascent hasn't been played by RRQ so far at all this Pacific stage, and in the off-season, they've really struggled on it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bit of a trap pick there for RRQ. I'm surprised to see Full Sense go straight back to Summit after getting absolutely destroyed on it.
Chat,
I
if they're
wonder
picking
we'll
it
see a different
confidently, it
comp
can't
now,
be that
because
bad. Chat,
I
it
didn't know
cannot
what they were
be
trying
that
to do
bad.
with the tail.
It cannot be that
so
bad.
I'm curious if they've had time.
They must have learned.
Time, though, like, you
They
feel like
must
if you
have
get smashed
learned.
13-3
It
in a
can't
weird
be that
game
bad.
against GE where there's some
No, no,
stuff
no, no,
going
no.
on outside
It
the server,
can't.
maybe
No,
you felt
it
like you
can't
put a
be
lot
that
of work in
bad.
and your team just didn't execute
Chat,
it, so
if it's
you could just kind of
actually
run the
that
things
bad
again that
after
you
map
worked
1,
on,
we can do a
maybe you'll
poll.
have a better
We can
time
do a
this
poll.
time around.
Yeah, you can definitely tell there's like a bit of unfinished business here.
But
on
it
the side
can't
of
be
Full
that
Sense,
bad.
right? It was also like earlier on it was banned against Full Sense, so they didn't get to
I
sort of dole out this map the
refuse
way
to
they
believe
really
it'll be
wanted to.
that
so I think
bad.
they want to start off the series on their terms for sure. And I think RRQ definitely they need to get their mojo back.
No, if the map is
way, right?
actually
Jemkin
that
is
bad, and I will
they're
be
the roster
objective,
that they
if it's
want
like
is finally
actually
beaten
bad,
in,
like
so I think
bad
this is
mud,
much
like not
more,
entertaining,
better skies
no
for RRQ.
strats,
The other thing that
poor
makes
understanding
this
of
really
map,
weird as well, preparing
then
for a veto against
we can do
RRQ
a
is like,
poll
this
at
was
the
like
end of map
Kushi
1
Zan,
on whether
the
we should
Summit
keep
game
watching
before this, I don't
or
even
play
remember
something
the
else.
5 players that were in the server. I'm not sure RRQ
Whether
even
to
remember
start
who was
an
playing that game as
ESIC
Summit. So it's hard to
investigation.
kind of anti-strat a team that is almost like filling
Sure,
the
I'd rather
roles and
guide my
changing their
dad.
comp slightly based
Okay.
on, like, what
I'm glad I
personnel is
didn't
in the
mind
server.
Lucy read
Obviously,
that
the core
through.
of the comp has some similarities, and I'm sure
By
there's
the
some
way, if
trends there
DFM
you
win
can
versus
recognize,
Carix
but
next week,
I
it
wouldn't be
confirms
surprised to
T1 is
see a
in
third different
play-ins.
comp here for RRQ
Varro
now
winning
that
versus
Jemkin's
Carix
back
does
in.
not confirm it, however, it will
I
prevent
don't think
P-Burst and
RRQ
T1
are
to
upset
both make
that
it.
Full Sense have picked this at all. It
Oh.
has been a winnable map for
Damn.
them, no doubt about it. One yet we've seen on that Astra time and
Oh, you meant Team Secret. If DFM beats Secret. I mean, that seems pretty likely.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting to see what these teams will bring out because there's a lot of potential here. I mean, on the side of Full
Chat,
Sense,
it
also
can't
we
be
talk
that
about
bad.
this
It
sort of
can't
identity crisis that they're having, right? And a lot of people are wondering,
You think
like, why
they pick a map
Korean
that
on
they
the
know
Sentinel
they
when
don't
he's a fantastic
understand?
duelist? Are we going to see him back on the duelist again? And will that start Full Sense on this amazing win streak once more? Is it that cut and paste, copy and paste rather?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know. We take a look at the predictions here. All of us.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy
RRQ.
trying to be cool.
I
Trying
thought
to-
about it. I honestly, I
No,
thought
yeah,
about
yeah.
it, and I have kind of predicted for RRQ with my build diff, but yeah, it's really hard. At the
Yes,
moment. I think
actually,
that
I
Full
do.
Sense
It's
is really
fraud.
looking
No,
for
it
the
can't be
bounce back here. I
that
wouldn't
bad,
be surprised if they
Chad.
have a really strong performance today. And
Listen,
I could see this being a
Frost
close
has a
series.
lot of
I could be
criticism
quite
heading his
For me,
way.
they lost to Zeta, but that's a game that
Deservedly
they should
so,
have won.
but
There's no
it
doubt.
can't be
If they
that
clean
bad.
it when the round
It can't
breaks
be that
down,
bad.
That's an open and should game, but they don't make it happen. I think they have a few things to tidy up, no doubt about it. But if they do that, then they should be heavily favored.
But it was also like an
Surely
RRQ
this match is a
that was
50-50?
dealing with so many unfortunate things, and
Well,
now that we have an RRQ that
I
has
think this
everything
was
that they want in
before
order.
we
Is this
saw
finally an
Full
RRQ that
Sense
can manage to take this series? It's a lot of
earlier
big
this
questions,
week.
and I have to say, on my side, it was a lot
I think
closer.
these
It
predictions
was
were
a lot more
before
difficult,
that.
especially given the history.
It probably
and the
does feel like a
coaches too, right?
50-50
You have Jovi and
now.
Frost who were seated beside each other for the majority of last
But
year.
before the week started, surely you still thought it was
it's not
Full
like
Sense
RRQ, even
above.
with the weird roster changes that we've been seeing, could have 2-0'd Gen G if Ash didn't go
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Chess match for sure, and definitely going to be a
I don't think it
spicy
should have been
series. So let's
50-50.
send it down to the stage for
But
Full
Jemkin's
Sense
back,
and RRQ.
and RRQ is on the trend trend up? How is RRQ on the trend up? Are you sure they're on the trend up? I mean, yeah, they played the best game that we've seen in Stage 2 without Jemkin, but it wasn't exactly that convincing. No, chat. It can't be that bad. I mean, listen, the thing is I'm not just coping for Full Sense. I'm coping for RRQ as well, because I think RRQ's also in a really bad state. But I think Jemkin's heroics will be fun to watch. But no. I mean, I get what you mean by saying RRQ made more sense. I get that. I mean, I guess that makes it better. Chat, Cruz can't be this bad, chat. Cruz was one of, if not the best IGL in Pacific, arguably. Especially if you take average over the course of the years.
Southeast Asia's
There's
finest
no
onto
way.
the Pacific Stage. Full
There's no
Sense
way.
and RRQ, two teams that need a leg up in championship points. And for RRQ, also their very first win. These are two squads that know each other so well. You have Joe.
I'm not gonna lie, I've lost more faith in Full Sense than RRQ. I think that's entirely fair, but I think that's also partly automatic because RRQ didn't really have much faith to lose by the start of Stage 2.
Means that they are for sure in the play-ins here, but
What team should I hate watch here in order for GE to qualify for playoffs?
So well, the coaches
Chat, what is it again?
So well, so there's a lot more than
I mean, both Nongshim and GE want Full Sense to lose, yeah?
100%. You can see it there on RRQ. Jemkin is
Or does GE
in,
actually want Full Sense to win?
You know, you can see he's in a good mood. He's having a
GE might actually want Full
there
Sense
with
to
the
win
RRQ mascot,
in terms of
I'm assuming,
playoffs.
of some kind. We
But
have
obviously
the
not for
old,
champs points.
Ex-coaching staff of the Talon Boys, a lot of love there. I saw them chatting to each other in the hall before this game earlier on as well. So, you know, some trickery already having been played in the veto. But for RRQ, they might be 0-3. But
I also think
RRQ's
RRQ's issues seem more easily fixable than Full Sense's. I mean, I think it's more apparent. I think it's more
and here for
apparent.
RRQ, it's very,
I don't know
very
if it's.
important that
I don't know if I
they get this win on the
agree
board,
that it's
otherwise
more
they will be
easily
locked into
fixable.
that
But
5th/6th place, meaning that they will be facing one of the tier 2 teams in that opening round.
GE
of
want
play-in.
Full Sense
That is
to
not a
lose for champs
situation you
points.
wanna
They'd
be in.
like
Yeah, for sure.
They'd like
For
Full
both
Sense to
these- for
ideally
both
lose
these
to
squads,
RRQ,
you
then
just-
win
You
versus
just really want to
Nongshim.
see both of them pull it together.
Or
because
then
we
win
know
versus
what they're
Nongshim.
capable of at their peak.
Wait, Full
right?
Sense already
This is
played
RRQ,
Nongshim,
a
though.
former Pacific Trophy winner, and you have Full
In fact,
Sense,
they
a
did
team
win
that's long
against
since
Nongshim,
deserved one of their own
unfortunately.
too.
Yeah, for Full Sense, I mean, you saw them
You the
recently
better
in
agent,
international
Chobra. Calculate
event.
it.
It
I ain't
feels
about
like
to
they're
do
kind
that.
of underwhelming coming into this stage in particular. So
You're
as
tired?
mentioned
All
before,
good, all good.
Both of these teams are locked in for the
All
play-ins no
good.
matter what. It's
But it
about
looks like you
avoiding
just
that
generally want to
opening
cheer
round
for
matchup and
RRQ
having
if you're a
to
GE
show
fan.
more
So.
once you head into the play-ins. You're gonna have to a bit of a grind through that entire
No, chat, they
bracket. It is a
picked it.
double
They
elite
picked it.
bracket
It
before you
can't be
even
that
head into
bad.
the playoffs, so it's a long road
It
to
can't be
champions
that
for these
bad.
teams that haven't started off the group stage well.
Yeah, and I'm pretty
Chat, it
sure
can't-
the
chat,
Full
they
Sense
picked it.
boys
It
have
can't be
been
that bad.
eyeing Sipto and Sharper
And
esports
Jemkin's
from a
back.
distance,
Like
right?
RRQ
I don't think
automatically is
they
going to
wanna
be better
face
than
that
they were.
very
You know what I
early
mean?
on, right? They already
It can't be
know
that
what
bad.
it's like
It
to
can't
be
be
on the
that
receiving
bad.
end of those shots, and these boys are definitely some of the finest aimers in Pacific as well. So, you know, this match definitely matters for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the pride of it as well. For both of these teams are in
This is also a
struggling
no-pressure game.
points
The broadcast
here
confirmed
in
neither team
stage
can go to
2.
playoff.
I think it's so important.
Right,
to build
so it is really
momentum
just for-
heading into those play-ins. Like
Right.
you mentioned, it is a whole bracket
So you were correct.
before the
So you were
playoff
correct.
bracket. You have to find some footing. You have to find
But
some form.
but Full
And for
Sense
Full
definitely
Sense,
wants the
champs
champs points.
are
That
so
would matter.
important for them. They're still very much in contention of making it to champions, even if they don't get that first or second spot here in stage 2. You
No,
can't keep
chat,
dropping
everyone goes
points
to
opponents
play-ins.
that you should
Chat.
be beating. I have them down as the favorites today
No,
because
they
we
can't.
know how great they can be.
Can't
they
be.
represented already over in London this year, but RRQ are also looking to heat up. That Genji game was so winnable for them.
Yeah, totally agree with you. I mean, I completely forgot about the champ
Here we
points
go.
for a second, but Full Sense, I mean,
Summit.
these group stage wins have been hard to come by.
Full
and coming
Sense
into
the
Summit,
Primy Chamber. The Sephiroth Neon. Chat, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad.
Now, Sephiroth is
It
a
can't
player
be
that
that
works
bad.
in Tier 2 on Sharper Esports. He's very, very sharp on that secondary duelist,
Yes.
but that was more so I've seen him playing the Yoru. I haven't
Chat.
seen him playing Neon for quite
It
some
can't be
time,
that
and that's
bad.
a pretty technical agent.
Since Sephiroth has
No,
joined
no,
Full Sense,
no.
he's been
And
having
they're
to
playing
flex
Viper
around
Harbor.
all
Chat,
sorts of
they're
roles,
playing
so
Viper
no surprise
Harbor
that he
Neon
has to add
Chamber.
one more
Chat, it
Primy on
cannot
the
be that
chamber.
bad.
This is his second ever game
Listen,
of
it's
chamber.
actually straight up comp-wise, I actually
Yeah,
dig Full Sense's
absolutely.
comp
I mean,
way
if you,
more.
If you really want to have a Primy chamber, that's something that I'm not sure if you see that on
No,
the other
no,
end
no,
and you
no,
kind of
no.
have a little bit of fear struck into you.
He's got the mechanics to back it up. RRQ's comp
Full
makes
Sense
a
has
lot
4 out
of
of 5
sense to me,
agents,
to
I
be
think, make the
honest.
best comp.
They
Exactly,
play
exactly. It
variations
can't
of this
actually actually be that bad.
Pretty successful with it, so
Yeah, I mean, RRQ's comp isn't that bad either. I just prefer full senses, but I'm also a giant Chobra advocate.
Of the series, Full Sense and RRQ, we're gonna pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and his grandfather.
How many rounds do you reckon full sense lose time? Surely 0. Surely 0.
So
I don't know what he means.
Yeah, we can squash that right from the outset.
Let's trace some family trees and see where.
Will they abuse mid? I mean, I think they will always put a lot of pressure on mid.
You tell me that Primy's playing Senti.
You should. And then with the Viper, you should have free pressure on one of the sides of the map as well.
I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense.
Like that should just automatically give full sense an edge on the
utilize
attack.
that incredible aim and that crosshair placement that he has. You feel like Chambers should be a pretty decent fit for what.
Hope you enjoyed the movie, No Void. Obviously, no spoilers, please. But
fine with me. I mean, I still
hope you
kind of
enjoyed it.
rather see him on a duelist.
Chat, I don't know what to tell you, but if you're a Japanese Valorant fan, I hope you're celebrating tonight because Japanese Valorant will be stopped tomorrow.
Especially because when we do talk about the duels,
because Nongshim's going to absolutely put their foot down against Zeta Division.
In the past, Pilsky was talking about it, usually that secondary. He's now going to be the lone one. He's going to be the tip of the spear here for Full Sense, so need to see him have an immense amount of impact from this Neon. It's the 11th time that he's played it, so a decent little amount, a decent sample size to pull from. Let's see how he fares going up against RRQ in the return of Chip.
Yes, so what is this blasphemy?
Yeah, I think for Full Sense, you're probably thinking this is a little bit
Jovi
of
said,
a better
Frost
shout
Cruising
compared to what we've
Jovi,
been
let's
seeing
go.
in terms of who's playing what agents and their roles and that kind
All
of
right,
thing.
Full Sense going to put pressure on
Sephiroth
A with the
really
Viper Wall
struggled
and the
with him on
Chamber.
Sentinel, so
And then they're going to hit
pick it
B.
up on the Neon.
No
Maybe
mid on the
this will be a
pistol. I
bit
think that's
more
fine.
comfy for our new addition of
He
Full
did
Sense,
still
but I'm
get
also looking
the
at RRQ,
wall,
right? Big
though,
changes here.
so that you can
Jem
hit B.
back in on the waylay. See if
The
he can have
question is
some
going to be,
impact.
is there a free kill from Xero on the trip? That's the
Definitely
big question.
My key point here is he going to be able to come back fully recovered? Primy
Oh, boy.
off the angle. Not going to be
Primy's just gonna
trying
hold
to
it.
challenge it, especially with that little bit of spam. Just waiting for his moment, perhaps.
Oh my gosh. YouTube. Sure. Come on. Any second now. Any second now.
So, I'm going to keep working to the other side.
Nobody's died. Nobody's died.
To that.
Somebody's died.
So, I'm going to keep working to the other side. Ooh.
Jit Boys died.
Jemkin, welcome back.
Well,
Jit Boys
Primy.
A big change
Well,
up
actually,
as well
thank you
here
for the
Jit Boys,
smoke,
who's been playing so
honestly.
much duelist
If
now,
you're full
pivoting over
sense.
onto the Viper.
They're making it look like they're going to go mid to A, but I think Jemkin saw him. Yeah, yeah.
I think the Viper very good on this map.
Oh, well, Jemkin able to find himself a second crazy guy in from behind. Comes away with another. Them in with the player advantage. Primy now going to be overwhelmed, and it's just Cruz left standing. Drift over to the side. Shock dart not going to go deep enough. As Cruz can collect the Sheriff, but can he collect 4 headshots here? The answer is no. Xpero will get a piece of the action, and RRQ will take the opening pistol.
GG well
Welcome
played,
back, Jemkin.
RRQ. Right, chat?
Some pretty good
GG
stuff
well
from him.
played.
Just able to push that angle after dashing over the top, trying to feign like he had left. There was no recontact, so he sets up the refract and re-challenges and wins. That's exactly what you want out of Jemkin. Opening duels, winning. Primy there overwhelmed by 2 players. Can't get those headhunters to fully connect. Got a body shot, but they're feeling pretty good. Monyet.
You don't like the A main wall from the Viper? I think the logic behind the wall they have though is just more. It's closer to just the A ramp wall on split. Of just like I could have pushed in, you know, and on a timing I might have snuck into the site.
Which is what I yelled earlier. I decided to spare my voice this time around and not go for it. But if this is going to be a recurring issue, then perhaps I will just unleash the guttural screams of despair from the depth of my being.
I'm used to hearing it around you because, you know, whenever I show up, that's your general response to my presence.
Get modified a bit? What? So you're suggesting angle it better so that it actually covers the little entry into cave?
Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Speaking of, this is basically.
Yeah, what is this obsession?
Chat, this has nothing to do with the match quality. This is what chat.
Yeah, that is.
It's not like we saw Full Sense.
Tweet about it. I haven't watched
it. It's not like we saw Sephiroth not slide to check the 1 quarter that they need to get by to get into the site. It's fine. It's fine.
That I gave it, which was a 6.5 out of 10, and they think that means that it's way worse than I painted that to be.
It's gonna be fine.
that's in my book.
Oh, they brought their mom to cheer for Cruz. That's sweet. They joined their daughter. That's sweet. Oh, another mother-daughter here as well. I presume. Could be an aunt, I guess. Could be a babysitter. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, truly incredible. Never done before.
Xpharaoh gave that jersey personally to that fan.
I was gonna watch it,
and the sign said, "Surely it's time you get a win."
Disclosure Day finally made it out, so I watched that. Big Spielberg.
Chat, on that note, though, I forgot to go to the bathroom after match 1,
yeah,
so I am going to go to the bathroom.
I will give it an investigation at some point.
Was meh.
I saw
it's
the trailer.
It's going to be fine.
It's like, okay.
It's okay. It's not as good as like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Well, that's an insanely high bar.
Yeah, a great movie, but
so not quite to be. There's a couple out that I do want to see. Of course, the Odyssey, one of those ones.
Yeah.
But if you want to try to see it in IMAX, there's nothing but the first 2 rows available. We've all seen the photos of what, you know, Matt Damon looks like when you're up close. So, trying to wait and see if I can get some better seats for that. There's also a Korean film called Hope.
Oh, I've heard of that.
It looks very schlocky to me, so I am interested in seeing it.
Isn't that like the most popular movie here right now?
Yeah. I mean, it's the most expensive Korean film ever.
Oh, really?
It's the highest budget that has ever been put out.
Oh,
it's by a Korean director named Na Hong Jin, who I'd say most famously made a movie called The Wailing, which is
I've heard of it.
My favorite Korean film. And
so you must be excited about Hope.
Yeah, it's very different. The Wailing is very much slow burn horror, whereas this looks like action-y. I mean, there's no like ambiguity about it. Like there seems to be like aliens in the trailer.
Sick.
So there's some weird stuff going on. So it's not the same tone of film.
Okay. Fair enough then.
But I am excited to see it. I think he's a very good film director, and he hasn't done one in quite some time. So.
All right. There we go.
Because I think the last movie that he went to make, no studio in Korea wanted to touch it because they were like, the script is too horrific. There's too much stuff going on. It's a movie called The Medium, or Rangjong.
I haven't heard of that one.
Rangjong in Korean.
Okay.
And so he went to Thailand and then found the best horror director from Thailand. He made a movie, I want to say it was called Shudder.
I've heard of that.
He was just like, hey, do you think you guys could make this in Thailand? And they went, yes, absolutely.
There you go.
So then they made it, and then all of the Korean studios went, well, it is a Korean director, so it's a Korean film, or a Korean writer, so it's a Korean film.
Yeah.
It's his movie, and we claim it. Try to backtrack a little bit on that.
I had a thing with my friends in our group chat, like my friends from back home, and they were all like, top 5 movies of all time, and I realized like all of mine were from like pre-1990. I was like, oh, I am kind of up there.
I mean, there was a lot. Some of them don't age super well.
No.
I mean, like, you can't even I don't really even consider, like, Friday the 13th.
No.
A Nightmare on Elm Street to be, like, horror. Those are just slasher
films.
Yeah,
they're not.
They're their own thing. They don't really create
scary.
any kind of, But, like, The Exorcist.
Yeah, great movie.
That's the one that holds up.
Absolutely phenomenal movie. I really like Poltergeist.
Poltergeist, also great.
Great movie.
Chat, I saw
like those kind of like psychological.
I saw the screen moving, and I thought the game had already returned.
Yeah, it's fun when you're a kid. But
you would like The Wailing.
Okay.
I would highly recommend it to anybody who
Did they have any updates?
Horror where you don't really know what's going on.
I'll check it out.
So, pretty damn good one.
What movies have they talked about? Have they talked about Cars, the best movie ever?
That conversation, so maybe we should.
I don't watch a ton of Korean movies, if I'm being honest.
Rack off a bunch of different
I still need to watch like Memories of Murder and like. I'm so behind.
I mean, Memories of Murder is probably still Bong Joon-ho's best film.
Yeah, I need to watch
Parasite
it.
And all of that.
Yeah, Parasite. I've seen Parasite. That's good. I liked it a lot.
DFM Cologne would have been too. Hey, they're moving.
It ekes out. I think that's his best.
Okay,
but
I'll check that out.
If you want to really get into it,
PoE 2, Chobra, what should I do with my Chronomancer? Apparently, Heralds need a martial weapon, so my plan just got pooped on. Wait, why? You can just use a martial. What? You can just use a martial weapon.
Handmaiden.
Yeah. Old Boy's insane.
Decision to leave.
What was I going to try? I haven't actually tried Chronomancer in 0.5, but my original plan was.
Korean cinema for everybody to watch. Thai films also very good.
Yeah.
Old Hong Kong cinema.
Yeah.
I haven't watched any newer stuff, but
there was one spell that I thought could really benefit from both the AoE and the
you could say anything, and I'd be like,
cast
yeah, sure.
speed, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, it's the one
Kilios
that,
mentioned the
Departed
Heat Pack
is
Factory, so that's something he didn't know.
The Departed basically adapted and pretty English audience.
Oh, okay. I checked that.
Remember when you were crashing out about T1 having an easy group?
I like that.
It doesn't change the fact. Just because
I
they can't take advantage of it doesn't mean that that's not true. Basically, to me, you can put the wall more on the right on the origin, so you keep the I can walk into sight without you knowing, or the burst that you can't stop, while also having it cover the cave section, so you can put someone here, bait someone until you retreat, and then you're in a spot for crossfire, both for a link and the cave.
It was absolutely like James Cameron just being a madman making it.
A crossfire for the
It's so
cave.
good.
Cave is
You have to
you're
watch
talking
the
about
director's cut ending,
back
though.
sight,
That's the
like
one
CT.
that- It's much
Like the link into.
No.
Oh no.
Like that one?
This is.
Was that
we're
Jovi's
losing
dad?
our minds here.
Wait, who?
Sometimes
I must have
when
missed it.
The cameraman doesn't exactly know what the sign might say.
I just saw a graphic that VCT
There was
Thai
an
broadcast
example of
made for
that
this match as an
MSI.
edit pic of wounded Frost and
say what
Jovi
it
with
was.
a
I was
bruised
like,
versus
oh, no.
battered. No, this is the second one. We had DH's computer getting completely booted earlier.
Oh, we've gone off the
We
deep
lost
end,
our
haven't
minds.
we?
I'm getting fined.
Wait, what did I totally missed
I
it?
guess
I'm
I
probably
heard it.
glad. I'm
No,
probably
some
glad I
guy
missed
came
it.
up and ripped the sign out from somebody's hands. Is what I was gonna go for, but I'm losing my mind here.
I'm glad you finally had yours.
I finally did
After
it.
mine earlier, and you did it 5 seconds before the
I know.
game came
I
back
almost made it.
All right.
made it.
I don't know what he
Too
said, but I'm
relaxed.
kind of glad I
I was
missed
having
it.
too much fun.
All right, here we go.
Good God.
Here we go. We're back. We're back.
Well, the fun is over.
No more fun for us.
It's time to focus up.
That's right.
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. You know what? I missed how the wall was done earlier.
Walk into the
I
side.
see what you're saying.
One's going to be cleared. Monyet could get overwhelmed, or he could just kill all of them. Gets himself a 3-piece.
Chat, see? RRQ's already better.
And that should just be
He can't be as bad. Both. There's no way both
tied
teams
by
are as bad as they
RRQ
used to
as
be.
they look to make this a flawless anti-eco.
Yeah, maybe Primothy. Get a couple kills in here.
Can we have a 1 hour tech pause on Black Chat in solidarity? No. Actually, do it after the Pacific
Yeah,
section. I'm
he
all
just
for
gave
it.
a quick little cheeky smile. He's just like, oh, come on.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, no, I see what
Good
you mean.
shot.
I see what you
Okay.
mean.
Ooh, he got both shock darts out.
I mean, I guess it'd be only ever so slightly though.
We'll fall and oh
Chat,
my
it
God.
can't be as
Well,
bad.
maybe a
I'm
little bit
telling
too
you,
much fun.
it'd have to still hit this
From
corner,
both
right?
us and
But
RRQ.
I guess so. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, you can see why they're just trying to ice him out there because you know how good he is. Nice little
Wait, was
set here
Mecha
from
Chameleon
Monyet.
bad as well
Good
for the
hop
charity
with
stream?
The idea there from
How
full
can
sense,
Mecha
they just couldn't
Chameleon
quite
be bad?
capitalize on it. And then you get the Primy special. Oh man, he almost had X-Pharaoh. It was so close. This is full sense.
Right.
I mean, neither
No, I
team
see
has
what you
won
mean,
on this
Derlo.
map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
RRQ's been really close.
They got very close.
Yeah, and
then
full sense got obliterated.
the comeback did happen, but
Yeah.
obviously RRQ were going through the
Oh boy,
woes of.
it's judge time.
Okay, bit of an off timing there in that judge. Oh, they're on display.
Zen?
Sparrow. Oh, still tucked in the corner.
Oh,
The big
boy.
reveal out. Crazy guy pushing forward, finds Primy, and they have been contained.
Wait, hold. Monyet?
Sliding
Monyet?
past up deep into mid.
Chat, this was exciting mud though. No? Chat, that was mildly exciting mud. I'm not even trying to cope here. I mean, it was mud, but it was kind of exciting.
There it is.
Flipped. Oh.
Yeah. Almost. Instead of tucking around the corner, tries to
I mean,
take the
that's
fight,
just
ends up losing
greedy.
his life,
He
but
could have just
weapons
stayed
have been
A
upgraded.
link, to be
They're
honest. But
quickly in transition to match this pivot to A.
hey, Mobugi.
Oh, boys down. Break of the cove, and for the moment, I mean, Cruz is a world away from Kahlua, and they both have basically no health.
Spike planted.
47
Dude,
between the two of them. Kahlua, however, on the prowl.
25-22.
Crazy guy gonna be turning back. Clears
I
it.
mean,
Cruz
they're-
is known dead, and RRQ will
Chat,
convert
RQ's
the
gonna make quick.
bonus.
Chat, it's
All of
fine.
that off of a judge that did nothing
Oh, he said
Rest of
the
the team
F word.
doing it.
Wow.
and working wonders.
Yeah, able to stymie this hit before it's able to really materialize. I mean, a great initial spray down here from Killua.
No.
And then
We-
Primy gets
you
caught
gotta
in the
trust
corner
in
looking
Primy
for the
Chamber,
util.
surely.
Gets
Dude, they're playing
spotted
Harbor
by Crazy
Viper.
Guy,
There's
and then
no
he's just
way
going to
that
town.
they're bad on this map if you're
3K.
playing Harbor Viper. There's no
Huge
way
drop
that
for
you
the
still
IGL.
don't understand this map if you're playing Harbor
This
Viper,
might be
man.
kinda the
There's no
revitalized
way.
RRQ, having that star player in Jemkin back, and maybe finally finding that shuffle of the roster that works.
Oh, we're going to try to do him a mercy here and listen into the RQ comms instead of the full sense ones. They're going to be on for a thrifty attempt. Crazy Guy just immediately going to be shutting the door.
Take him in. Okay, go two of you guys. I'm holding him. Passive, cannot be yelling now. Cannot be yelling. You can go closer. You can go closer if you want.
I'm gonna hold my tongue
Can you capture?
about this lineup.
On my left, on my left. I need help. I need help. Passive. Be coming. He probably B-link. I think he's B split, guys. You can flip Sukong. Just keep going. I know. Go B. He was 2 B men. I'm gonna go mid. Holding me.
One more. Timing. Oh no.
Because of how deep they are.
Chat.
There's gonna be a beast, but
Magnet's gonna
still
save us.
struggling wonders to be able to
Magnet's
find
gonna
free from
save
that
us.
position.
Chat, Magnet's gonna
Back
save
to a
us.
winnable spot, but this is still going to be full sense. Looking to try to pull off a thrifty. They have this tripwire, so a little bit of an early alert system.
Magnet is so back.
Try to let them know that this is, in fact, ending up at B, where previously it was not. But they're going to have to just, I suppose, wait until the plant comes through.
Yeah, they didn't need to push, but
really
did
get
they
the
get a
bad news.
3K? Would Magnet have gotten a 3K if he didn't push?
A completely understandable read from Crazy Guy from RRQ. I totally get what they were thinking. Looking at the map, I'm like, I would think the same thing. Fortunately for them, Magnet has been unbelievable.
Yeah, the Sephiroth Neon over Jet
this
Boys and like not
Continues that
swapping
reign of
is
terror
the
over
interesting part, but
Sparrow
and
checks.
that I'm like willing to humor it.
Quick peek into the kill. Kahlua with a rifle, but not for very long. RRQ, they will rescue the round. 4-0 now. To carry on, not allowing for that thrifty to come in, but it got pretty damn close.
It did. But these two players have been really good in these clutch moments for RRQ here so far. It's only been a small sample size, sure. Jit, really good with that Sheriff. High impact, but this is bigger impact. Almost might have gotten 4.
Aye,
Unfortunately,
aye.
showed up and was able to stop Magnet from maybe winning that round. And yeah, kind of makes sense.
There's the timeout.
Take a pause here, talk things out.
I mean, hey, RQ's kind of
Side
back
the map,
though.
Potentially.
Chat, I said it won't be as bad. I mean, RQ's doing way better than I thought they would.
Cruz, who then has to relay
To
the
be
rest of the
honest.
squad. What he's thinking, what they're doing. I mean, you're so high on full sense coming into this second, especially when Cruz comes back as the IGL, and you're thinking, okay,
Pre-aim King
yes, he
Primi.
gets them to an international. It doesn't go so good, and here in stage 1, yeah, they beat Nongshim, but
Chobra, don't curse the
then it's
RQ
looked worse and
improvements.
worse. It's like they've been devolving.
Frost probably advertising his next podcast is insane
I
behavior.
think makes a little more sense, but they don't look
Oh my
fully
gosh.
online yet.
For those who don't know, that's like a meme cynical version of
Like, I couldn't see it, so I was
Korean,
kinda
beloved
leaning back in the
Korean
chair a little
cartoon
bit.
character called Dooley. It's Dooley the dinosaur.
6-0 start here for Xfero.
Sephiroth was playing Duelist at Sharper earlier in the year and doing pretty well. Primi's on an agent. Ah, so he. I figured he had, but I wasn't quite sure. That makes sense.
Set up
About
a
the
line
Duelist.
watch cross towards that A connector side. Jemkin, though, similarly checking out
Whoa,
the mid.
all the way, Jemkin?
Situated. Primi on the peak.
Okay.
Not dead.
Chat.
Dash over and
RQ's gonna make quick work, chat.
Jemkin's job here is done.
It's a great read.
It's fine.
Where Primi might want to try to make a push.
There's a guy. Ooh, that's going to be enough to offset Sephiroth. It does not check the corner.
He was considering it for a second. Now things are going from bad to worse for full sense. No ults just yet. Cruz would get the reckoning off of the plant. This can even get there. Got to go through the Cypher util and the Astra Star.
See if we can keep the undefined KDA going. Cove is hardened. Jemkin just there around the corner. Jump peek out.
Oh.
Pop in the cages. Clears the haunt. Door going to be shut.
Okay.
go deep enough. Spot out there. But
Ooh,
what
a swing.
Down on the floor.
Chat, it's happening.
Out of the
We're building up.
But still 4 players to try to work through. Is the arrival of drop and Xperil.
Chat, we're building up. This is gonna be a barn burner. Okay, I'm like not giga convinced by that ult. He did hear that, right? You can hear that if you're a teammate, right? Doesn't matter. Chat. Chat, it's gonna be a barn burner. I'm telling you.
Wow. I mean, that's crazy. That 3v5 there. All in the back of Kahlua. Nice wide swing to open things up. And this, I mean, it just looked like RRQ was going to be running away with this map. Kahlua had a completely different idea. And looking for him to also pick up the pace for full sense.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kahlua doesn't get the ace. Dude, he's relaxed. He's celebrating.
He's another player who's kind of stumbled as we start to get towards the tail end of the season. So let's see.
Chat, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. They're warming up. Everybody's warming up. Look at this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Look at Jemkin. He's back with a vengeance.
Deja vu. See if Full Sense are still gonna be able to corral the rest of this round.
Oh gosh, Full Sense is committing to the split with the spike still in main. Well, that's a big tell on the Cypher roll. You know you ruined their mid to B, and you know that they basically have to reset and re-clear everything.
Comfortable about maybe taking a little bit of space. You know there's no chamber, so this not gonna have to worry about loose player. Oh, saw the hand.
Dude, Jemkin's so back. Jemkin's so back.
He's got 0.
On yet. Skirting back around the corner. Looking to really try his luck here. Oh, Xan's just going to go sprinting through. Jitboy's trying to slip the net, but
oh my gosh. Hook, line, and sinker.
And now you've got a judge. And yep, this time it's going to work.
Chat, RQ is so back.
Xan with his first 2, a flawless round for RRQ. Are now up 5-1. And how long can these struggles continue before Frost is going to have to call
RRQ shouldn't decent understand that. It's much better than... I mean, the thing about their first match against GE on Summit was... I mean, there were a lot of caveats there. But I think RRQ has an okay... I think they have an okay understanding of the map. Like, considering that it's new, I'm fine with how RRQ is playing it. Full Sense is... I mean, Full Sense is also just getting picked off in the first 10 seconds, so... It's kind of like they're kind of just getting shut down.
Not the point of the attack. Had a little bit of trouble with that, so Full Sense.
I mean, they also have not been able to work his magic. They don't survive long enough to actually utilize the A side, but also they don't stall and push and pull long enough to utilize the A side.
Ooh, ton of damage going to be suffered as well. Crew's down to 36.
Masters winner Nongshim lost to this Full Sense, but we did not lose to this Full Sense.
Some exploration elsewhere.
But also, Nongshim's not that great right now. Nongshim needs to be better, for sure.
Doesn't swing out of that window. Should be okay.
Tough to read the setup. You know there's 2. That's all the information you've been given here. It's Full Sense.
Drone might not... Yeah, I don't think it cleared Sephiroth's position.
I don't think it did. I think he peeked out afterwards. So they might think it's a lurk. But they haven't... But now they have to pay attention to... mid, but they're both already in the site. How aware? What?
Finds Kahlua through the smoke. Push towards backside. Crazy Guy good with another. Xperil finds Cruz, and this round is done and dusted. As very well maybe this map. And RRQ just looking like they have an absolute chokehold on this.
RRQ definitely has a better understanding of even the little things on the map.
I like the way that they're kind of allowing some space on the entries, and they have plans.
Yeah, I do agree that, like, if you're gonna do this, there's no point in picking the Harbor Viper.
Take the weapon away from him.
I'm a little bit.
Jump at the corner. Jitboy's gonna be good for 1, so it does have that pit going.
I'm a little bit miffed at how they're playing the comp, because I like the comp. Like, yeah, could it be better? Yeah, could you have advice or, you know, whatnot? Like, sure, but...
RRQ, it's absorbed some of that early util dump and pressure, backpedal a bit, and then refight some tough angles where you can isolate some of these moments for the most part. I saw it with Monyet over on the A side. Now you're seeing it here, Xfero, Crazy Guy on the B side. Doing a really nice job bending and then just collapsing.
Sorry, who can do what? I don't know what the original question was in YouTube. Sounds like it's something about points and qualification. But
Has to try something different. Are you kidding?
well, the thing is, I mean, here's what happened: is they put mid pressure in the early rounds, and then like they died, and then they gave up on it, and now they're back to it on an eco, which is a terrible, terrible cycle to get into. But I mean, and the thing is I don't think you always have to put the active pressure on mid. I think you can put it on the side and then take mid, and then go mid to whatever side.
But for Crazy Guy to sit on this side by himself.
Well, the biggest problem is the A wall is actually useless. It's just like on split. You can put the wall up, and if you're never actually able to use it one way, like even if you die, if you show presence and die after you've like faked enough people to rotate, and then you re-hit B, like that will pressure them enough that they have to respect it. And like right now, they are just, for whatever reason, respecting it actually, but I think they're also just happy to play a retake is what it is.
Suspicious, but also know that this is going to be a B site hit.
I think they're just still.
I agree with mid to B. Mid to B has too many plot holes.
They found him.
I think mid to A is okay depending on how you play it, but I think it's even. I don't think that should always be the main way to play them. I think it's just the. I think it's just, you know, the couple times you do it to make sure that they have to respect it. And that way the main becomes easier is really the main goal.
3 bullets remaining, 3 targets!
Oh, what?
Grabs up a gun, contained into the corner, and it just will get timing by Monyet.
You don't back up there? After the first spray?
Kind of going from bad to worse there. Because sure, Jin hits some really nice shots, gives himself a shout in the round, but then he wastes.
The thing is like in the moment, I don't like blame him. I don't.
Wheels on the
you're desperate. You're like you're giga.
Superbus isn't on this team anymore.
You're giga behind.
It might still be a content creator for them, I think, but not sure.
I don't know.
Timeout.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Well, he's definitely not liking what he's seeing, but unfortunately for Frost,
is just chilling. Like, what do you say?
He does hold the responsibility for making sure the players
trying to anti whatever Frost is trying to relay over to Full Sense, trying to predict his thoughts. And if anybody can do that, of course, it's Joe.
Why has Shipboys forgotten how to send team map? Pacific has too many hero plays. I mean, I think him playing a lot of Neon and Raze has kind of probably ruined his habits.
Really love it.
They came from Busan to watch Primi. Busan, 6 hours away by car, 3 hours and a little bit of change from by train.
A massive performance from him, but he's just been canceled out.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're seeing. That's what people are saying in Twitch chat as well, and I agree. Like you don't have to. The thing about pressure, and this is where macro is hard. And you can do some of this with just protocol and playbooking. But to really do this, you have to have at least a good understanding of macro. Is how much do you actually have to pressure for it to hold value versus actually committing to it? Now, some things like you want to commit at least once, even if it fails, like if you're in the lead, just so they respect it, etc. But we're and the thing is like someone doesn't use so in general. Yeah, I'm gonna be more forgiving. But I mean, if you're picking it and bringing up this comp, like we are expecting a bit more.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna run right through the gauntlet here.
Putting spam, and oh my god. Okay, Premier with 1, Monyet down. Jit Boys able to find Crazy Guy. The Odin now on the floor. Gets it back
the hero plays? I can't believe we just missed all of those kills, by the way.
Tucked away on the site. The convergent path's going to be sent in.
Oh, he was behind. He was behind.
There was a wall.
No, yeah, he was behind. He was behind.
Out of the wall.
Chill.
Kind of betraying the audience falling for it here.
It even looks like it's open there.
Yeah.
Smart fans, because Primi will never reach Busan. That's messed up.
It's a phantom moment.
30 seconds left.
Dialed in on this angle, should be able to have it. Xfero getting taken down.
2v2.
opens things up with a plan,
Oh,
but
dude,
he gives up the angle, but
Jemkin
gets back
has
on it.
his
Now the overtime is
number.
out, and Kahlua is dead. 8-1.
Oh my gosh.
To hit the round before.
Yeah, chat, here's the thing. Yeah, like, Full Sense did fine at stage 1. They ran out of steam, they hit their limit, and then they looked terrible at London. To be honest, I don't think they look worse because of since Frost joined. I just think the idea would have been that they should have automatically looked better, and they don't. So there is a problem. But to insinuate that Frost made them worse, I think, is very disingenuous.
Almost
you outstack the other guy at the table.
Yeah, exactly.
But he definitely hasn't made them look better so far.
You can bully him a little bit. Let's see Frost. Probably resigned to his
Just asking what is the issue? Wouldn't we all like to know? I mean, honestly. I was saying earlier, like, a lot of times I think I can at least wager a decent guess. Granted, I'm still cautious because it would be a guess and we don't have all the information. But what is... Dude, we are missing so many kills, too. But this Full Sense is like... I don't even know. I don't even know where I'd start from when I'm looking from the outside.
Crazy guy is able to find Cruz amidst all of the chaos. And leaves just Sand now in a 1v4. And they're fanned out. They're like already trying to hunt for him. Sand catches one. I mean, he could just start defusing the half.
He could easily, but he doesn't realize. He has no idea.
No, he does not. This is going to allow them to get back into position.
He could have just stuck it had he got there right away.
Pretty much. Would have heard the footsteps coming in from Jit Boys.
I mean...
Trying to get this peek out. There it is.
Oof.
What a shot. Okay, clean from Primmy. And overall, I mean, decently clean for Full Sense. Able to find themselves a second
Why are
round
Full Sense
win.
all split up? Because Primmy's all they need.
Back to back.
Come on, don't you know?
Yeah, you're able to use the overdrive here to just scale so far forward. Finally, Primmy able to win.
The way they're playing, though, like,
opening battles.
I mean, we are at the risk of it being too muddy, because if Full Sense is kind of playing their attack like this and RRQ somehow can't win, and then it's messy for Full Sense to win and they need clutches, not that that was a glitch, but like in the future, then it is a little concerning.
They're playing with the Astra, with the Cypher. It's made it so difficult for Full Sense to go through those chokes. Maybe mid might have to be kind of the answer.
Oh, Jemkin seeing that shot. What an exit.
Dude, Jemkin absolutely has his number, though.
You could still see him teleporting out when that shot rang. Zan does get a glimpse, but it's just Jit Boys and, you know, probably on his own, so Onyet is going to try to help him out if there is any further aggression, but you're able to wait out that drone, so Full Sense using that as their moment now to try to clear a little bit of space. Guy
oh boy.
Fall back on.
Here comes the mid to B.
Ooh, repeats. Back down. Sephiroth wants to try to hit the go button here, but Tripwire does have them contained for now, so Wall gonna go up.
No, crazy guy.
Out now, spraying and praying, but Cruz in response will be able to find the headshot.
30 seconds left.
Takes him down for the moment. It's just gonna be Jemkin alone. Door still open. Now gonna be broken. Trying to find that flick, but just won't be able to make it happen. Solo Reckoning though. Sent in his direction. Spike gets ready to be planted.
Full Sense controlled drop.
10 seconds left.
Kill one away from a Nightfall.
Dude, look at this wraparound from Jit Boys. Holy.
Saturated to connect. Jemkin on the drop, able to find one for double stacked angle. Kahlua will be dialed in.
Ooh,
now going across.
Huge.
Jit Boys striking on the flank. Finds one Monyet trying to challenge him, but stuck there on top of the snake
Decent. Decent post plan from Full Sense. Unfortunately, too late, but.
It's just the one. And that is going to be 8-3. A chance to make this an 8-4 half, which will feel pretty decent, all things considered, for Full Sense.
I was kind of curious if maybe Joby thought about, yeah, absolutely it'd be good for Full Sense, but kind of curious if Joby was going to rip a timeout.
Far.
Honestly, I might, but seems like he's going to let it go, I think, yeah. Still see the clock ticking. Yeah, they're getting deep on the map now. They're winning some of these early fights.
Okay. Surely we at least pressure. Surely we at least put fake pressure on mid, so they can't rotate quickly. Yeah.
Get some of those kills.
After succeeding in that previous round.
Sometimes.
No.
Oh, they wait that prowler out.
No.
Go.
And we just leave the spike so that we can fake pressure A and what go mid to B
Colt
again.
Himself. No push out. And you do have Sephiroth and Jit very aware that that's possible. So. Oh, yep.
Down. Vanya just quickly situating a couple stars here. Just has to backpedal, give up that space.
Yeah, they're not giving too much information away.
I mean,
you would think A,
Full Sense is waiting for this. Full Sense is waiting for this.
Here, yeah.
Oh, that's so big.
Shot.
Now you just go wherever. You just have to group up.
Yet.
Except if they
Scale,
walk back to
utilizes
A to
Ooh,
group up and then go, they're
shoulder.
not gonna have
One
time.
does,
And they're
he gets the headshot as well. Monyet. Oh, just seemingly can do no wrong.
It's nice to see him in that controller zone again.
Backpedal from him, but he's still playing pretty far forward. If he goes down, that's a Cosmic Divide, not able to be committed into this round.
Can't believe they're not spamming this box.
Winning the grab well, the door now going to be shut. Just playing this one out so quietly, and he's able to find Premi before the exit. A 2v2.
10 seconds left.
Sparrow.
Spike planted.
He's just going to rewrap all the way around to main, get that neural depth invested. So Crazy Guy just going to have to pump the brakes for now. I'm going to get the reveal on these players and then maybe try to clean them up with a little bit of this Sova util. Cruz to take the fight. Also to take some early damage. Backpedals away. Crazy Guy there to collect the kill. Kahlua now dead. Crazy Guy gets the final two. 9-3. RRQ looking reinvigorated thus far.
Yeah, I mean, I think two things here for me. One is just the overall game plan for RRQ. A lot of good ideas on how to absorb that early pressure, from the Neon, from the Fade, able to dodge a lot of that util to then find their moments to re-hit and take Full Sense down. And then also Crazy Guy, just in general, individually, had a tremendous half. And 15 kills, that's what he ended with. That is so good from him. And as an IGL too, that's even better. You saw Jemkin coming back into the roster. Hopefully he's healthy again. And
Chad, it can't
thinking,
be this
okay,
bad.
He's back.
It can't be this bad.
But nah, this guy
It
never
can't
left.
be this bad.
And so few of these 15 kills.
It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. It
Most
can't.
of these were straight up and like respectable.
No,
Yeah,
it can't.
I think, what,
It
2 or
can't.
3?
It's not even a Frost thing. Like, these players can't be
He
this
had a lot
bad.
of spams through smokes. Like, he was
These
really
players can't be
reading
this
the map.
bad.
I'll give
I'm not
him
even
that,
saying
that
Full
I
Sense should
think
be
at
winning.
least
They just
another
can't be
3
this bad.
Or 4. We're just wrecking people
They just
before
can't.
they even had a chance.
Well, a hell of a lot of work to be done now from this defender side.
No doubt.
Have to suspect Joe.
That's a cool Jovi fighting drawing. I mean, RRQ's playing fine. The crazy thing is we can't even tell if RRQ's playing well because Full Sense is playing so bad.
I don't know when he played it the first time.
Oh, I mean, it's great for Nongshim, chat. This is fantastic. Today's the best day for Nongshim Red Forest Valorant ever, and I hate it.
Thank you, production.
And I hate it here.
Okay.
So first time tier 1 chamber at least.
Yeah, but the thing is like Full Sense players are too inconsistent.
We'll
It's
Maybe
like
this defender's half, it could be
like
just one of
that's the
those
problem. They
flip of the
weren't
sides
though.
and
They
just have
weren't.
really good ideas for him, and he has really good ideas for himself.
Like if anything, they would. If anything, they'd like overconfidently peek together and then get picked off. Not like passively hold angles one by one and you know what I mean? Like it's not even the like where's the I don't. Oh my gosh.
It's 4 of them. Shock Dart's just going to get chucked in. Kalua's down to 29. Jemkin Lining for the first, looking for that second, can't quite do it. Jitboy's able to dance around it. Privy with a headhunter, going to be good for one. He's anticipating this peek out. Will be able to find the damage on Amani yet, but not the kill quite yet. Zen now dead.
Oof,
Full sense. Okay,
great
what a
patience.
rescue here as Xpero can't quite line it up. They get the pistol. They get one step closer to running this back.
Yeah, this is... you're going to be kicking yourself a bit here as RRQ. You have a pretty decent read on this round.
I mean, that's just the pistol.
It's kind of funny because Full Sense sends a cove over towards Link. Like they're trying to show that they're coming from a bunch of different angles.
If you're a GE fan, for champs' points sakes, you don't want Full Sense to
kinda
win.
it
Seems like that also gives you a better chance for groups and playoffs, but that I'm not sure. I think that, no matter what, probably just relies on GE and Nongshim's games mostly. It only gets more complicated if Full Sense wins, but
working well for Full Sense.
Champ points-wise,
Along the way, Sephiroth got a kill.
Hello.
Then you would want Full Sense to lose for sure, but...
Any buy-up?
Nope.
Okay.
Sure, but that was an example of copium? Ah.
Clue will reposition.
It's lost on me.
Over to Heaven. And could absolutely light them up, given that he's got this Guardian.
I'm pretty sure if Nongshim wins to RG, can I think that's... Well, are you sure? Even if they get third or fourth and Nongshim doesn't?
Before the door will get slammed shut. So, plan to be found. Some cash going to be earned. Prowler will scout it out. As, yeah, I mean, they know exactly where you're at. Not much more to be done there for Monty yet. So, back to back.
To give Full Sense a bail, they're in a rebuild phase now. Why is the rebuild phase happening during the stage? I don't know. Well, the funny thing is I think rebuild stage happening during the stage in stage 2 of the last year of this format is totally understandable. I don't like it, but that's just how VCT is structured. The funny part is like, yes, I mean, listen, one player change can be the craziest shakeup. Obviously, coaching change as well. So, like, it can be the craziest shakeup. It's just... But there's no... But, like, the expectation here is you've worked with most of these players. You've worked with the language barrier. It's an IGL that seems to have gotten a better perspective about how to run, you know, be a leader and coaching and strategy and whatnot. Like, all the pieces are there to help mitigate what might be a tough rebuild phase. Even if G wins and they place third? Really? If Full Sense wins here? Wait, does it not matter whether Full Sense wins or not? Well, I guess not. So the points... So I guess GE does want Full Sense to lose.
Ooh, that's a nice snake bite.
Well, the chatters were asking who they should be cheering for today. Not about Nongshim tomorrow.
Still a world. Full Sense is trying to get their way back into this one, especially when Clue was able to find a stray one like that. Jemkin dead. Xpero tagged.
I mean, the
Xpero gonna be good for one. Needs a hell of a lot more. Crazy guy to the rescue. Able to find a little bit more.
One enemy remaining.
But he's just so very low. A little bit of ring around the Rosie, and Primy will be able to find him in the end. And the fuse will be there. And okay, they are still very much in this. A bonus converted, and now just 3 rounds.
You would just want Full Sense to lose. Okay, so if you're a G fan, you would just want Full Sense to lose.
This is crazy. I mean, Full Sense is just grouping up and running it down. I mean, so much space given up over because of some of that util that's able to clear that link side of the site. And they're able to just piece by piece work their way through. I mean, Killua, that spam through the smoke, so nice. Able to use that snake bite to back Xpero off that tight angle, so makes it a lot harder there for Jemkin.
Sheriffs for RQ.
Weapon, but does get tabled. Purchase not found. We'll have a listen in with Full Sense and see if they can continue to run this back.
โอเคเล่นตรงนั้นมาซัพพอร์ตให้หน่อยได้ป่ะมึงมาเล่นใกล้ๆก่อนได้ป่ะเดี๋ยวกูเล่นใกล้ๆให้กูหลบตันเฉยๆเดี๋ยวกูไปช่วยได้กูมีของช่วยมึงอยู่อ่ะมันยัดมึงไม่ได้ลิง2ตัวกูถึงขาปล่อยได้แล้วโดนไม่เข้ายืนชิดไปเลยได้ป่ะได้เคลียร์เดินกลับไปตัวหนึ่ง2ตัวฟ้าเดี๋ยวกูไปเล่นกับมึงโซว่ากับนีออนทำเสียงปล่อยหน้าเอมาแล้วอ่ะกูไม่สนเลยแค่มองหน้าเอไว้กล้องอย่าสปอตไม่ต้องสปอต
Keep things calm, just cruise down. GL from beyond the grave. And there's the peek and the kill. Primi dialed in with this outlaw. Meanwhile, rewrap into A, so it seems like RRQ again should be able to get a plant through.
I believe so. I believe in that OT. It was, or in that game, it was the attacking side that RRQ struggled with along with GE. But then I think it was like in really OT they started winning their attack rounds and not the defense or something like that.
Their job. You saw that little double up over at A-Link.
30 seconds left.
If you can get a player to push back into that connector, well, given the Kahlua is now strafing back into that area, that weapon's not going to be collectible, so. It's overall looking
I mean,
like
RQ is...
sussed.
I mean, the defense is much more straightforward from Full Sense, I think.
Maybe try to go forward, intercept anybody, an unexpected position.
Yeah, I think the defense feels a lot better for Full Sense. I don't think RQ is like
lion's share of this would have to be
throwing their attack.
For now, he's checking back over towards the attacker's side. To be spotted. Now backpedaling away. These have to be some very clean shots. And, well, it's going to be Jet Boys. He's got the clean one. Sink right in, slide across, just trying to see what he could get. Not much, though. Just one kill found at the beginning of the round.
9-7.
Full Sense. Stringing together 4 in a row. Now we're just 2 away from tying things up. And I do wonder if we see the timeout call here from Joby.
Yeah, probably. It's deja vu right now. 4 rounds in for the defenders. They win them.
Why would you have the wall this way?
Pretty quick timeout not too long after that.
I mean, I assume they're just saying we have Harbor Wall for retake, so let's do this so we can push out and make sure A doesn't get pinched.
They've had some pretty good moments in this map, I will say.
The only thing is the delay. I mean, if you have C's, Snakebite, etc., now they're changing the Viper position though, for delay on A, so they're forced to go B. I can see. I mean, I get why. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I think it's like the best way to do it, but this time it's the A wall. They decided this really late though, so I don't know what's going on there. The setup here is really late. Yeah, I think it's really just you're concerned about how to use it for A. What?
Be able to find Jet Boys right through that toxic screen. Kahlua dead as well. And that is a key entry found. Is now the neural theft spotting out these players in rotation. This was well drummed up by RRQ. Not having to have that coach intervention. Oh, but Sphero, a little bit of sleep at the wheel there.
Uh-oh.
Ends up getting caught.
Sphero's been kind of slow today on the reactions.
On those relay bolts, Sephiroth coming out on top. Zan struck down, swinging the corner. Jemkin able to win out that fight. A critical one to be found. Tim in with the player advantage now. It's just down to Primi. He won't be able to find it. Jemkin gets a 3K and RRQ. They break this run back win streak from Full Sense and hit double digits.
It's a good read from Jemkin. Sees that snake bite come through. Dashes over it and knows he's got to be around there somewhere. He can't be too far away, given how that snake bite landed.
I'm like so...
Oh, Primi. Just not quite able to get the aim stabilized on that swing. Drop the op to go for it. Does have a tour de force though, so still going to be able to find impact potentially. Now, the response here from Full Sense is to strengthen this A main defense.
All right, Chamber solo hold with the ult on B.
Just the big reveal, I believe they're on the Jit Boys.
Who do they? Jit Boys get spammed. Why?
What's the case?
In the first 15 seconds?
A 3-2-1 swing on this should favor Full Sense. They're not reading at all. Zan had gotten to this Sephiroth has gotten to this position.
It didn't check. And he got scared.
Backpedaling going to be coming in. Hunter's Fury popped though, and
But
Sephiroth
I guess
will
this
go
guarantees
down.
that he stays a lot. Well, never mind. I take that back.
To make it happen. As well, a little bit of quite bait, but
huge cutoff.
Sphero will fall.
Okay, RQ. What's the choice here?
Just tucking in. Akasite, same exact spot.
Use the ult. Spotted.
Previously, as they try to flush him out of Jemkin, once again, we'll be able to do so. Moniette catching Cruise in transit, and now it is again just Primi. I mean, tour de force, no reason to not try to play this one out.
It's a tough one.
If anybody can do it.
Doesn't want to believe that he fits that up, but he's just going to be spotted at the gun barrel, betraying him. And now RRQ seemingly stabilizing. They get up to 11.
And no more timeouts for full sense.
I know there's levels to this, but man, those play-in tier 2 teams might have a shot. I mean, I think the biggest reason they might have a shot is as long as they don't change their style. If each of them just stick to their identity, and these tier 1 teams like want to evolve, but they don't have the time or the skill level or understanding to do it, then the tier 2 teams have a chance for sure.
If you can get that Viper out of the round in particular, man, oh man, does it become a lot easier for you. They're having a blast. Primi, no armor on that.
When they're with the raid for this.
And look at this. You got 4
really?
over here now as full sense because it's become so
well,
difficult
thank you
to
for the
defend.
raid, Wendler. Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good.
Reinforcements, and he's going to try to hold down B all by himself.
Yeah, I got back to Ascendant. I'm good.
Go up and over
nice, nice. Congrats.
A 5v5 post plan for RRQ to try to get their way up to map point. Take this out of the hands of Full Sense. No ults to work with here on either side.
After 3 seasons of Balak screwing my MMR, I solo queued back. Damn. Balak's almost ruined your career, man.
He's stuck to drop.
No, Sephiroth's we definitely aren't seeing the we aren't they're not making the reasons very apparent for why Sephiroth is Nemeon.
Kahlua taken down the jump forward through the fast lane to his demise. Cruz now
There might be reasons, we just can't see him.
Got the operator. You need to hold on to it. The time is just going to be gone, and Chit Boys, he cannot escape. Jemkin ensures it, and Zan hounds down Primi. 12-7 RRQ. Map point in their hands, and the money.
RRQ is probably going to get their first win today, though, so good for them. I mean, listen, I'll take it.
Not great.
I'll take it as long as I guess.
Just a little minor change here in the defensive formation on this post plant.
5 Klongs. 5 Klongs for RRQ. Come get your Klongs.
Early round
5
Full
Klongs.
Sense being able to just break apart these post plant defenses. And RRQ this time sets 2 players in that.
Chobra, what happened to T1? Another team. I mean, T1, I think I kind of have a better idea of what's going on, but like, I think it's more apparent to me, at least, like the roles they choose and how they're trying to play.
Setup broken. Sephiroth, okay.
Okay, well, talking about Sephiroth, but I think the thing with T1 is
okay, seems like.
I think the thing with T1 is I don't think they're very unified on how they want to play yet. Still.
Might have a few more rounds in this.
I mean, DFM also just played pretty well today, but T1 definitely looked a little lost for sure.
Oh. Sephiroth was right there at the feet of Primi, pretty much. Quick little up and over.
Oof.
Fracked out. Jimkin now.
Didn't check both sides before crossing.
Visual confirmation here for Full Sense. What does Jemkin decide to do?
He's got a ton of time, so try a different approach. No reason to save, so
how fraudulent is Full Sense?
Trick Full Sense a little bit here.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say they're fraudulent because they'd have to be winning more for it to be fraudulent.
Looking the wrong way.
I think they're just a disappointment, really.
Now he's running out of time, though.
10 seconds left.
Not to be. Swing in. Okay, Kahlua will collect the kill. And that can be some weapon upgrades. So move off the Guardians up to the Vandals. Full Sense need 4 more to try to push us into an overtime.
Oof.
One hell of a way to break a high-low.
Yeah, love the Guardian. Love some Guardian moments.
I mean, they're trying to keep the vibes up.
Okay. Still a shout. Sephiroth has an overdrive.
6 and 17 for Seth. 8 and 15 for Cruz. Brutal.
Swimming in some money, so they've got enough for this buy.
It would be very Klong if this went to OT. I'm not so sure. That might be anti-Klong.
Down to 5. So that is
RQ this time.
Chit Boys is the one who pays the price for it.
Well, So now they have to watch A-Link.
That sucks.
That's a little bit unlucky.
Weakened mid in general. Do they have someone who goes and re-explores A and play it slow?
It's a dink on the Primi as well, down to 71.
No, it looks like they're just going to go B, and you're going to watch for the rotate.
So
Why
good.
is...
Counter them here, and Primi, okay, stays alive. He's able to find that third kill. It's a 1v1. Sparrow.
Dude, why is the Omen the first one peeking?
I don't know if he knows that there's an operator waiting for him around this corner. He's got a cam. Had a cam. Could have set up the cam.
Oh my gosh.
Get full sense. Up to a 9th round win.
Normally, that's kind of one of these moments where you feel like Xfero's at his best.
I can't, Chad. I'm losing
those
it.
Clutch scenarios, knows where the player is.
I'm losing it. I just
kind of loses track of the situation. There you go. Those Primi rounds where you can turn it around for you, but classic RRQ fashion. They got to drag these maps out a little bit longer. They love it. They love it when these rounds go.
It's Jovi's favorite thing.
It is.
He tells me all the time. He's like, oh, dude, like, nothing's more satisfying than when I see that.
Chat tried to save you. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Chad had to wake up early today to visit our in-laws.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's sweet.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you.
And now the fatigue is just—it's just rushing over me watching this map.
Especially in this country.
Yeah. Far,
it's crazy.
Far better people.
Yeah.
Better looking people that you could idolize.
All of it. There is not any of those categories that we're going to max
Read
out
my
in.
chat, brother. I'm in a dilemma. I mean, sometimes people have said enough things that it scrolls up. You know? Try.
Oh, man.
But I mean, I gotta at least pretend to watch the match.
I love that. That's good. I think that perfectly describes us. Well said.
Well, 3 ults to try to keep this going for full sense.
Yeah.
One yet with the Cosmic Divide. 2 charges from a Hunter's Fury as well as the
I
Convergent
missed
Paths.
Thigh. I do wish Thigh had more of a chance as well.
Meanwhile,
you know who I mean, it seems like he kind of gave up taking it seriously as well from what I can tell and what I've heard, or what I've been told and what I've heard. But I always thought Garnett's had a lot of promise as well.
Able to finally put together a good post plan here.
Primi is just going on a cosmic journey here. Let's see if he can spot out anything. Smoke it. Having will dissipate. Cosmic Divide now going down. Jump around the corner. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up aggressively. As so far, Hag's not going to be found. Final pulse as well. Does connect on the Cruz, and Moniette, he's able to play off the back of that.
All right. Nightfall. Oh no! Are they gonna think that drop is clear because of that?
Finds himself another crazy guy.
They think drop is clear. They think drop is clear because the Prowler went through.
Scouted. Might not even be. Okay, I was gonna say might not need to get involved, but he does at the very end, catching Primi off guard. And there is the closeout. RRQ taking down Full Sense on Full Sense's map pick.
Also, if you're getting hair loss stressed, I mean, hair loss is a very real thing. You should look into what options you have in your area, whether it's transplants or whether it's other supplements. You don't always feel like that just because you're in your 30s, though.
I thought Jid had a pretty solid effort. And eventually, Primi picked it up, but that attacker side just wasn't enough from the chamber. It just didn't have the impact he needed.
It looked good, but
I
overall,
mean,
Jemkin, big return to the stage for him. Top of the scoreboard for his squad alongside Crazy Guys, the IGL. Oh, yeah, welcome. This is their first time going through.
Oh, Paperthin hasn't watched it.
I like it. I like it.
I love this. But yeah, I'm sure Full Sense don't love what just happened there on stage. To quote Sephiroth, I will never be a memory. I think that, I agree. I think that Neon performance from Sephiroth would better be forgotten.
Yeah.
So let's move on from that one. Let's see what they have in store for us on Ascent. But that is RQ's map pick.
Dude, I'm bringing some maracas next time.
Ole.
That's right. I can't get over this music. This is a great map for RRQ. I mean, really a nice bounce back to what's been a rough start to this stage.
Yeah, I mean, I think oftentimes
so
that's
we'll see if they can close it out and
like
get that first
that's where the voluntary
again,
going bald comes from. It's like that way you just don't have to deal with it. You just make a choice.
Illnesses and things like that. So we'll see.
Due to the stress, all my hair is gone. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, listen. Also, stress management is a very real thing. Like, I definitely lose more hair if I'm like giga stressed out all the time, for sure. For sure. There's definitely things you can do with your diet and exercise and supplements to help prevent it a little bit, but at a certain point, it also crosses a certain threshold.
When we get a victory on the side of RRQ.
They're playing down there on the stage.
Exactly. Have you not
seen
They're
any
live.
shots of it.
Yeah, it's amazing. There are 4-man mariachi
what's map
bands
2?
there
Ascent?
celebrating the victory of RRQ here on Summit. This was much better on their side, and while Full Sense was able to string together a few rounds there, it was getting kind of close, getting kind of dicey. RRQ managed to pull it out. They didn't choke this time.
I mean, we know that their defender side is strong, and they came out swinging there once again. Full Sense really struggling to get.
The thing is, you know what the thing is, chat, is
as well as on the side.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I hate that this is. I think this is true.
And welcome back, Jemkin. This is what
I think both teams played better than the last time they played on Summit.
They'll be very happy to see him have that return.
Yeah, not too bad. 7 first kills there for Jemkin. A lot of opping on the defense, diving in on the attacking side, and RRQ. We know that
I hate to say it, but
I'm very surprised to see
I think they were both better than the last time they played. No, the bar is not high, which is why I hate that I'm saying that. But
compared to the game against Global, despite the fact that they've completely reached.
I mean, shockingly, I think it wasn't just barely better. I think the bar was very low.
More of the same story for me.
Especially for Full Sense.
We
excusable,
saw the
I think,
vision
kind
of the composition come into play once the side switched around, right? And Premium was finally hitting a lot of those shots. On the first half, though, there were big question marks on the side of, you know, we were talking about how, like, the operator
Are we
was
gonna
such
watch
a
match
big deal
2?
for the side of Full Sense, not just in this match, but even in matches prior.
Yeah, I mean, like, we see the game plan from Full Sense. It's all about
Are
stopping
we?
the op. But look at what Auden was able to do to them. This was what sort of forced that switch out, right?
Yeah, I mean, this was the game against Global Esports, against Full Sense. If you're confused at all, this is the previous map of Summit that Full Sense played. So they're having trouble against the operator. Guess what Jemkin does to them in the very next game? The
Chobra, do you want to
and
watch
it
map
becomes
2?
even more criminal because they swapped to a comp that's Harbor Viper with the Neon. There's 3 walls there and 2 Fade Prowlers. This comp is designed to limit an operator. So the fact Jemkin got away with so much there, it's absolute murder. It's a real fumble of execution for Full Sense.
Yeah, and it's Jemkin. You know what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
you know what he's gonna do when he gets the operator in his hands.
Even in RRQ's game against GE, that Jemkin was opping like crazy.
I honestly, I don't know.
I think you could tell what the game plan was, but they just kept walking in.
The thing is I have to, I will have to watch this match closely regardless at some point. Because if Full Sense does terribly, if I'm gonna flame Frost separately, if I'm gonna message him and flame him, I need to know what to flame him for. And if they win, I still need to know how to make fun of him for almost losing a match that they won.
The Neon goes through mid, but they use the Neon wall to force it off. This is what was supposed to happen the whole time. This was the game plan.
Have you seen that Korean ad where she can say is no? I have no idea. From the original Korean teams, is your Korean dream
They were
team?
already up 8-1 in the half. So
I mean, out of the original existing rosters, probably the old Vision
You can
Strikers.
see the potential of the comp when they're able to exert enough pressure on RRQ, when they're able to deny the information and the operator lines that RRQ are looking for and kind of open up the middle of the map as well as the pace of the
You also need to watch
it's quite hard for the
DFM
defense to deal with, but it's just not something they took advantage of enough.
Yeah, maybe it just wasn't something that Full Sense was exactly very comfortable with just yet. You know, maybe they just needed a few more, I don't know, rounds of rehearsal or practice on it, just something to get it into their system. But something that definitely wasn't in the system of somebody like Sephiroth was the Neon. And there were big questions for this head-to-head with Zan because, you know, we have seen Zan, of course, but for Sephiroth, this looked a little uncomfortable.
Well, there's a lot of history here, actually. If anybody has been keeping tabs on challenges SEA in the past, Motive Esports and Sharper has been many a grand final. It's been a matchup that has been, you know, played time and time again.
Chat, we'll watch map. Well, let's watch map 2. Well, let's watch map 2.
At the time, had played against each other a lot. Now, Zad has played a lot of Neon. In Tier 2, he was playing Neon pretty much non-stop for Motive, as well as a little bit of Sage and Smokes. For Sephiroth, though,
what's map 3? Sunset?
It's not something he's played too much. He's more of a Vice controller player. If he plays any duelist, it's a bit of a
if it
slower
goes map
duelist
3, I
or
might not
something like
watch.
Yoru, and you can
I'm like
tell
watching
he was a
Ascent
little
with
bit
the faith that
uncomfortable. I almost
RRQ
felt sorry
wins.
for him being the solo entry of that comp on the attacking side, and it just didn't really feel like something was clicking for him.
And
So.
he's been
Like,
shifted
surely.
around so much since
Surely.
they can't defined role.
Yeah, RRQ is definitely
in
better
that
than they
meta,
were
and it's
before, though.
becoming a real recurring problem. So got a feel for him. He's put in a very difficult position on this comp where he's having to do so much work on the Neon. But unfortunately, that was Full Sense's map pick, and it's gone now. They're going to have to upset their opponents here on Ascent.
Yep, we are going into map number 2, and you mentioned it, right? It's a
Side based on agent select. I mean, let's see. Chat, let's see. Lock in. Chat, it's going to be fine.
A little bit different. Are they still going to run
be fine.
Sephiroth on the Duelist, maybe on the Neon here on Ascent?
We've seen Prumi be on the Jet here on this map with the Phoenix there to support him, so I'm not sure if we'll see that change, but when we saw it last from Global, they really got cooked by Global Esports. Sorry, when we saw it last from Full Sense, they were getting cooked by Global, so for me it's quite obvious why RRQ would pick into this.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think Global have shown to be pretty good on Ascent, and they showed exactly the same thing, but this is RRQ's pick. And you question
I'm playing as NPCs in TFT to finish Battle Pass missions, and it was more engaging than that.
I watched them play it over at EWC. They were playing like a Vito Sage comp, and it didn't go super well for them. So I wonder what they're going to be putting together on this map in particular for RRQ, because
RRQ going to continue Sage Vito? When have they played Sage Vito on Ascent?
Is a nice way to approach the map. I think for a
Aren't
while
you talking about Sunset?
The meta, I wonder how else they could come up with this. I think Jemkin, it's great to see him back. He could go onto that duelist. Even I think they have a lot of options, but also with Zan in there, the Neon is a natural, easy fit for them.
Yeah, I don't think this is a composition yet that
I mean, that's so long ago,
with the
though.
roster that they really plan to feel, that they really want to hone into, right? So it's still question mark up in the air for RRQ and for Full Sense.
Chobra, I have a philosophical question for you.
If they're going to change something up, or if they're going to keep what they were running
I mean, shoot.
this Jet Phoenix composition, which we were talking about earlier. The Phoenix is, you know, it's a bit of a struggle for a lot of teams here.
Yeah, I think Chip Boys has been pretty decent on it, though. And I think they'll be happy to play double duelist. That'll be a nice change of pace.
Channeling Copium for someone to play Vice Breach Ascent. I'm down to watch some Vice Breach.
As I mentioned
I'm
before,
down.
we talked about
I'm actually
the
down.
slow kind of pace that they've had on their attacking side. They're getting picked apart by the operators. It's not a super convincing look. I think
Actually, we don't need to allow that through. I think we can.
The
I think we can
double
skip this one.
punchy full sets where they're, you got the Sky Flash on Lotus with the double burst. That's how I want to see this team play, but we just haven't seen that at all this stage. I don't know what's going on.
No, I denied it.
Right. We saw the Full Sense, like, back in Ho Chi Minh, right? The runners up, and these
it's an NT
this
though.
Full Sense that was really running into that kind of chaotic style, which made the,
all right,
the
20
Apex
seconds.
kind of like dive in and
20 seconds. How's Power World been?
So
Who's still playing?
I just wonder if we're gonna
what's
see
the
this
content?
Kind of
Is there? I mean,
it's
is there like
something
an
that a lot of
end
fans have
to
also
Power
been
World, and then you
craving
can
for.
still like try to
when
get the
we saw
perfect
Ascent last
genetics, I
week,
guess? But is there like an end to
I'm
Power World?
worried that because
Or is
they
it just what you
lost on
make
it
the ending to
Global,
be?
that they might felt like they need to redefine themselves. This is a map where Deadlock has seen a lot of play in the past. Maybe that's a direction that they will go. So we have to wait and see, and also big questions for
There is a
RRQ
final
if
boss?
they want to
Okay.
keep with that Vice or play something
All right,
else.
Chad, here we go.
Seems like RRQ changing
Okay,
things up.
RRQ is
Jemkin
playing
on the Yoru.
Neon
I like
Yoru.
it. Dan was a menace
And
on this
Full
When it was
Sense
better.
is playing,
Dan is being
yep,
given the
Jet
Neon. In the
Jet
off
Phoenix.
season, he
Sephiroth
was
is
made
playing
to play the
Killjoy.
Smokes role, and he did not look great on this map, so he's gonna
Cruz
have a
plays
bit
the
more comfort
Astra.
there. I like what RRQ are doing.
I mean,
But
overall,
Full Sense, there's
overall,
only
this is
one
fine.
change from the
Overall, this
Cypher
is
to
fine.
the Killjoy, which is a little bit interesting, not something we see too much on the map. But I do think
I
the
actually
orb
think
is still
Killjoy is kind of
incredibly
underutilized in the
strong.
current
It's
current
something
patch.
to really work towards, farm orbs towards.
So
but it
personally, I'm
does
okay
mean
with the
that you'll be
Killjoy,
taking away from
especially on
Phoenix
Ascent.
Yeah, and Killjoy's had a buff recently. The Nanos are better, the Tyrant is better, and Sephiroth is much more comfortable
And
on
there's
this kind
hard
of
mode
role. So I want to
bosses.
see him have a much
Oh.
better game here for Full Sense.
Well, you see all the fan signs. They said, we came all this way. Please give us Privy
Gotcha,
on
that's
Jet,
for,
and
like-
they
that's
have
like
it, and
challenge
what a
mode,
treat.
okay.
They get Jemkin
Wonder why
on
Power
the
was back,
Yoru
like it
as
was
well.
missing for a
This
time
is
so
looking
far.
like a much
Well,
more
it's
closer
finally
matchup
actually
indeed as we
released.
head
It's
into
finally fully
Ascent. We're
released.
going into
That's
our
why.
second map with Paper Thin and Achilles once more.
What's the good thing?
Full
I
Sense
just
needing to bounce back.
no. I think a full extra second of stall on each nano swarm actually makes a world of a
Closing
difference
out this series.
on maps with choke points.
RRQ though, have to imagine. I think
I mean,
they'll
I'm not
witness it
saying
on
that
first
she's like
map, how
objectively
hungry they
better
are
than
to
Cypher,
finally get
but
their first win of the
if
stage.
but Cypher,
Has
I
been
think Cypher requires
stage
more knowledge to
thus
play.
far. A lot of that to do with these constant, unfortunately necessary roster shifts due to extraneous, details, and circumstances.
Out of their control.
So now back in control. First map is theirs, and Jemkin back on the Yoru.
I want Full Sense
like
to
that.
win due
I like this a
to
lot for RRQ.
Primi.
Oh, I like
Wait.
that for Sephiroth even better.
Okay.
I was
All
like,
right,
he's found his
Sephiroth.
hands.
Yeah,
He found him,
Sephiroth
and
is
he
like,
went
hey,
back to the Killjoy
I
for this.
forgot to
Switched
entry
to
last
Cypher
time.
against Global Esports, and now they're like, you know what? Maybe the Killjoy was a little more comfortable for Sephiroth. Oh my.
Oh,
Sparrow
dude,
still
everybody's
Sephiroth
upgraded their
and
aim.
Cypher
Holy.
will take a little volley of damage back and forth between he and Sephiroth.
I think he hit Cruz there too.
Yeah. Tagged up two.
Do you think Nongshim can take the second spot and
Still
G
not
might
to be
drop down,
found.
or it's not possible? I mean, it's pretty much up to Nongshim, is what I'm told
Okay.
from people who have done the math.
backstab there on the
If
Monia.
Nongshim
Not
wins
the
their
Lizer
remaining
on the
matches, I think
forecheck.
Nongshim basically is taking the second spot. But if not, GE takes it.
Jimkin down and 62 health, 40 health.
Ooh.
0 health
Okay,
between
hey,
all of the
hey.
remaining players on RRQ,
The
and
ping
full sense
pong's
will take the
good.
pistol.
The ping pong's good.
Okay. This is a pretty nice round. Just winning
Basically,
some
as
nice
far as I am
battles out
told,
there in
and
the
I
open.
I
And
think
I'm
it makes
even giving
sense,
our
so I'm
RRQ
gonna
a chance
believe
to
it.
use some
If
of
you're a
their
G
util that they
fan,
had
you should
available for
be
this retake right here, deny the
very,
paranoia.
very
No
passionately
relay bolt came out,
be
no
rooting
flash
against
from
Nongshim
Jemkin 'cause he
tomorrow.
opted to try to peek that
You
angle.
should become the biggest Zeta
So,
Division fans ever.
able to just nullify
Wait,
any hope that
wait, but if
RRQ
Zeta
had.
wins, you're also
Curious that,
done, no?
You know, this is
Oh no, because
RRQ's
GE plays
tactic,
Zeta.
and Full Sense starts
I
on
don't
the
know.
attack. You know, a lot of teams want to start on defense on a set.
I don't
Just try
know,
to
actually.
Establish that
Chat, I don't know. You guys do the math.
control and lead and momentum, but seemingly pretty comfortable in that pistol. If any indication,
my camera is destroyed.
Continue to be the case.
Man, we just slow walk send our Killjoy into B side again. It worked last time. Surely it'll work this time, and it will. In fact.
Meanwhile, Sephiroth right back to it. Catches Xpero. Monya now going to be dead as well as Sephiroth finds himself another 4-0 start for him on the KJ. I mean, hand this guy the spike. Gonna build up towards that.
My highlight
Lockdown
message
here as
got
quickly as you
reverse
can.
Donowalled. Your message was highlighted? Where?
Will be the one playing point swinging out. Okay.
It would have been
Third
nice
form
if
in
they
the
had 4
round.
alive.
Remy,
But
find a piece
here,
of
let
the
me open up
action.
Twitch chat
In the end, just
separately.
2 casualties in the anti-eco.
Highlight message. Just in case you're actually serious about wanting Vice Breach, the joke Kofi means you sheer hell and aftershock it when someone goes into hell for the post plant.
Very curious
I mean,
about some of these
I'm fine
Cypher
with it.
setups
I'm
for
fine with it.
Xpero. Not really tipping his hand too much.
I mean, Vice is fine on this map. I'm a Breach advocate. I don't care what the stats say. I'm a Breach advocate.
Clean enough here.
Chobra, I have another philosophical question that's more appropriate. I don't know if I trust your judgment on what's more appropriate, but you can try.
Hell yeah. Give the rifle to the hot hand.
Chat, why are you guys trying so hard to ignore that this match is actually
That's a lot of shock
that
dart damage.
we might be having an actual match on our hands?
My eyes are down.
I mean, he is
Do you not
still
see the
scanning.
potential between these two teams?
He knows that he's not playing Neon, right? Oh, Xpero, I think he back off the angle to actually readjust his glasses. Otherwise, he might have been able to just find that kill. Tripwire is going to be taken down with a blaze wall. Can just situate the alarm bot. See if anyone comes scaling forward. Meanwhile, though, Jemkin slotted at bench.
I'll do it on a timeout.
Checked here. Has the
All
TV
right.
going immediately out.
Keep me on my toes.
I'm going to give that drone the opportunity. Waits it out. That's a nice timing for him.
We are
You're aware
50
there
seconds
could be
and we
something
have
bad.
zero information on the A side.
Ping it out.
And we haven't... We have a Jet Phoenix.
Just a hair
What
off.
is the
Jemkin
Jet Phoenix doing if you're
be
full
able to spot
sets?
him, kill him. Dash forward, over to switch. Trimmy shutting the door. They're going to be broken. Jump out of the smoke to their demise. No, Kahlua able to plant his feet. Swings in, takes down Crazy Guy. Set up over the top, spotting nothing, knowing that they've gotten themselves forward into the side as well as the alleys. Oh, not quite able to find too much there. Try to flood their way in. Grimmy taking that first fight.
Oh, gets out.
Little check back Zan, spotting out the head, just unable to click on it. Grimmy still with a shout, still delivering.
There was potential.
Into a 2v2 and Xpero not going to be favored, but
Ooh,
still wins
what
it
a
out.
swing.
Actually swoops forward to find Kahlua as well.
What a swing.
Show me that back from his POV. And it's still good damage for Full Sense as the dust does settle, but RRQ, I mean, it felt like they were
I mean,
outdone here.
listen, like I'm
this felt
I'm
like it was
fine
gonna
with
be Full
Sephiroth
Sense's
taking
round.
certain first angles, but
Doing a great job of being really patient
I mean,
at the point of
I don't
attack.
know.
Even though they lose one early, they're able to break in anyway. Primi just going absolutely crazy again. Not yet takes him down finally. Yeah. Quick to get
whizzing past his arm.
Yeah, well, that first bullet went.
Wake up,
way
Chobra.
wide for
Issue with full sense is that all their comps are
That's
so
crazy.
post-plant oriented, but they just lose the most
A
rounds
chance
for
to maintain
post-plant.
the lead and move up 3-1. Full sense.
I mean, I don't think Harbor Viper is a post-plant comp, though.
Why this one not going to be finding the connection, but let's listen in with full sense.
กูไม่ได้ยินเสียงแทบนะระวังแทบเกียร์มาเกียร์เคลียร์เคลียร์
เฮ้ยเราเข้านายดีกว่าเข้านายไปเอกันเดินไปเรื่อยๆเข้านายไปเอกัน
ฮัลโหลก่อนรอเพื่อนโดนหน้าบีเดี๋ยวกูยิงโดนหน้าบี
Spotted.
ก็โดนมา
เฮ้ยเราเอช็อต
RRQ doesn't have a great
ไม่
answer
ฟั
for
ง
mid.
มาเคลียร์มาเก็ตก่อนนะว่าเก่งกูจะแฟนเฮ้ยกูจะสมอง
You know the drone was sent out pretty far
เออ
forward.
ใช่แต่ว่าอาจจะมีคนเล่นหน่อย
Oh, they want to go into CT. That's a trap. That's a
1
trap.
2 ครับไม่อยู่หรอกโอเคโอเค
Oh, they're gonna fake mid to B.
กระโดด A
No peeks in main. Okay, Sephiroth still sells it. And then they're gonna cut. I mean, this is kind of overcooked. This is kind of overcooked, but for the most part, it's gonna work. Oh no.
Of the shoulder, eventually able to find that shot, but big swing at the corner. Cruz.
He needs backup. They need to get here.
Situated here at main. Does this go red? Can he catch them off guard?
He didn't actually check main. Not that he would have seen them. Now they have.
Oh,
that is an important kill.
None the wiser, not ready for it.
That is
Taken down, crazy
unlucky timing for
He's just going
Jemkin.
to go around the world. A calm-esque flank that likely is not going to be delivering too much value.
Just a Spectre.
I mean, even getting the gun that Jim can drop, it's out.
What time do Koreans generally have dinner? Like 6 p.m.
tough.
6. Yeah, right around 6.
Try to keep him boxed in
6:30.
Come up with an exit kill, which they're pushing his direction.
You know, 5 would be considered a bit of an early dinner.
Maybe some value, and we'll get just fully blinded, very nicely read here.
7 maybe.
Good precautions. Primy dies to the spike, but Jit Boys will
Like 6
fire
is probably the where you would consider it
Looking
begins,
really nice
but
for full sense. They're working the map. They get so deep.
8 would
here.
probably
This
be
time there's
considered
nobody
like
in mid.
still acceptable, but slightly
Kinda
on the
saw this
later
one
side.
round in Summit where they were able to kind of just exploit the defenses of RRQ. Ooh.
What do you do if you get hungry by 10 p.m.? Chat.
Got that
You
spot
gotta
on the
make sure
Jemkin.
you have time to eat Korean fried chicken. What are you talking about? No, but like legitimately, one of the things that's best for you is to stop eating after 7 p.m. and then just go to sleep, like around sometime between 10 and midnight. Obviously, a lot of people's daily habits these days won't allow for that, but.
Rip. Ooh, okay.
Just having to back away. Jemkin does arrive at heaven. Spotted a pixel, but Kahlua just counter spams. Kill is found. Meanwhile, Killjoy. Sephiroth just walking up all the way through mid.
You don't have to sleep at 9, chat. You guys can't. What are you eating that you can't sustain for more than like 3.5 hours?
Dan's turn.
Yep.
How are you getting by from lunch to dinner then? What? I mean, also, I guess it depends on what time you're eating your lunch, but.
Tucked away. Oh, quick little spot. Quick little repeat. Sphero, I mean, he's rerouted, but if you're going to die to anybody, it might as well be Sephiroth at this point. He does have the lockdown available. Jit Boys, well, he wants that kill. He does have a judge, though.
Here we go.
That's true.
Dun, dun,
For him to maybe kill both.
dun. Ah, he tries to take a
Wow,
timing.
4-1, and it's starting to look pretty similar to Summit. We've just inverted the teams that are winning.
Here, people have dinner
Yeah,
at
I mean,
9 or 10
Time
p.m.
out here is Jovi to talk about how you're going to address
Breakfast 9, lunch 2, dinner 8. Okay, so I mean, generally most office places, your lunchtime starts somewhere between 11 a.m. and noon in Korea. So you just go to grab dinner as soon as you're out of work and you get home. Some people it takes a bit longer to get home or wherever they're going.
Does have one.
But
yes.
And I mean, it feels like from here you have.
so you'd be eating lunch at like 11:30, maybe noon. If you're eating lunch like 1 p.m., it's considered a bit of a later lunch in Korea.
Exit. You know, I mean, Shock Dart Laird just even catching crazy guys exit there a little bit.
But I mean, listen, every region has different like habits. I'm just saying that does make sense. If you're having a much later lunch, then that makes sense. But in Korea,
off that recon, Hunter's Fury going to be called in.
Which is why I asked like what time you're having lunch.
So far, player advantage.
Boy. Okay. They still don't have the sight, by the way. Fosense has to reconsider this pretty
Be able to find one. Just around the corner, dead. Maybe catching a glimpse before that smoke had bloomed. Either way, counter spam will be able to flush out the enemy Neon, but Xpharaoh takes down Kalu with a spike now, going to be stranded. Opts not to overstep. Backpedals away, and it's just Cruz now on a 1v4. So RRQ looking good to double up, but still need to make this as clean as possible. And they've got a couple players at risk, but it looks like Cruz not going to be going for it. We'll just rotate out and
30 seconds left.
Save the gun, I would suspect.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again, in this round, you can see why Jovi doesn't need to take a timeout just yet. Probably liked what he was hearing in the comms. And I liked what I saw. An immediate...
Jemkin's watching this.
Oh, he should be dead.
Oh, well,
he's not watching.
He was watching a vague general direction. And now they need to try to recover this off. Stun is there on him yet. Will expire.
Actually, that is crazy. That is crazy that they're going to lose the op.
Even though they cannot win this round, the operator is going to be lost, and they don't have the money for another one.
Oh, no.
It's a round win that is ultimately a catastrophe for RQ.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know. I was going to say nice things about this round. Like the kind of early presence at mid to give you some reads, and then Jemkin just showing up to the party.
But listen, if you guys want...
Goblin, bro, he's always like this until the Nongshim game. Yeah, tell me that you didn't watch all of the streams in the past year and a half without telling me. You telling me that the games have been joyous in Stage 2? I mean, including the Nongshim games. Those haven't been joyous either. Most of the games in Pacific in Stage 2 haven't been joyous.
That are going to be vulnerable to that outlaw. Everybody. 2 rifles. I mean, you have some alts. Jemkin does have his, so kind of has an ability to scoop up a gun potentially, but...
I mean, I've also said on Perfect Read that I'm like pretty sick of watching Valorant this year because of the meta. Like, partly because of how the meta is, and partly because the VCT schedule doesn't encourage teams to still try to figure other options out within each meta. And it's just like, let's just run it down, except we're like not clearing corners. And it's like, great. But I mean, you know, I'm not gonna just hate on it, but at a certain point, if the game, I'm not gonna pretend it's been exciting to watch, to be very honest.
Dancing his way across the back gen. Okay. It's a cheeky changeup, but unfortunately for Xpharaoh, the rest of the team is absolutely getting bodied. Paranoia going to be sent through. Doesn't push the issue though. Doesn't go up through the smoke, but still is able to find one.
Well, I mean, listen. If people are liking this year for different reasons, like, you know, for instance, like Nongshim fans liked the beginning of the year, right, and like whatnot.
Clutch to keep them in this. The knives out from Primi will be good enough.
Wow. That's fine. I'm not saying everyone has to have the same opinion, but in terms of, I enjoy watching it for people trying different metas and seeing if that works and people like perfecting what they planned. And right now we're barely seeing any. The craziest part about this is we're probably seeing the most of that from Paper Rex in Pacific, which is not something we thought we'd be seeing.
Do not give Xpharaoh any hope in that scenario. The guy has been a clutch master throughout his career.
The players are clearly the best and most disciplined they've ever been, as it should be after 6 years of this game. Yes.
Had to save up for off of that previous round.
Yes. Of course.
Consequences.
Like, I'd personally like to think I had a good read for kickoff and split 1, but if I said what I think about the meta being bad, I've had a bad read.
So you had to basically forfeit around there potentially.
I'm not quite sure what you're insinuating, but
not good enough.
You're gonna refund yourself. What did you redeem? I gotta figure out what. Chat. I don't know how I noticed these better before, but I will have to figure out something. What's he doing?
Oh
my! I cannot believe he did that at the top of the stairs.
that wide
Don't.
of a landing.
No.
Don't do that.
Well,
Holy crap.
I'm glad it can stay on broadcast and it doesn't end up on Live Leak.
Or in live stream fails.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Wow.
that. Nice one. Dang, man.
Well, he did his part in getting us all interested in this match again.
Even better. Well, ton of alts to work with for both teams. Jid has another run it back. Killua with the Hunter's Fury.
And promptly, we will just hold for the push out.
That's even more impressive.
Okay, chat, how are we playing? How are we never having more than 25% map control at the beginning of the round for full sense?
Kill was found, and Chimkin just ends up getting overwhelmed. Crazy got to the rescue, perhaps in mid, is going to be able to find the one, but Monyet taken down by Kahlua with the Hunter's Fury.
This is what I mean, though.
Spray and pray, but no
The thing is like, yeah, like if someone were like, yeah, but we can just do this, why would we bother figuring something else out? I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're right. I don't have anything to say to you, to be honest.
Here for RRQ.
It's a bit of a shame.
I think Zan was anticipating a flash. It looked to me like he's playing anti-flash.
But I mean, it's a twofold problem, chat, because there's two problems here. Yes, the game itself is not. I didn't know this was possible. Doesn't it fall off?
Especially with the run it back still in play.
It just stays?
Brimmy Diamond dash?
But,
yeah.
Better Walter White showed up and he chucked
but,
through.
what I was going to say is. Okay, so there's two layers to this. One is, yes, there aren't as many hard stops. Now, personally, I think the latest patches have done enough that it's worth exploring. It's still not going to be anywhere close to what it was, but
on the wall.
it's still not going to be anywhere close as strong as it was before. But
after such a good summit,
I think there's enough that you can explore a mix of contact and util play. Now, the other thing, though, is
teams have lost their map picks a lot.
There's like I firmly believe there's other protocol you can build in terms of having contact plays on one or other side of the map. Instead of just going, hey, let's make sure we have just a bit of an odd default or like just a bit of a spread out default enough to just immediately flood every time as defense.
Is this an overheat? Well, not
because the thing is if they're using everything to get in, like there's other ways to do that instead of just risking, hey, hold on long enough 3v5 and everyone will flood in.
You're just begging that they go pushing into A main, but unfortunately for RRQ, that is not the case.
Yep.
Like there's no. Now, if the opponent's just dumb rushing it every time, yeah, like what's the value of getting info here if it's just empty every round? But if it is empty every round, then I mean you can have a multi-man push out of here and then make sure you have the pinch because they'll still be using util to get in. Like, does that make it that much deeper? No, it doesn't. But is it at least some variation that might force a team to have to adapt to how they play? Sure, but is that worth the risk when everyone can just say, well, let's just try to shoot better the next time? I mean, probably not. I mean, you know, especially given the time it would take to perfect the discipline and whatnot to do that. So,
they end up losing from here.
30 seconds left.
It's partly the balance patches, but oof.
It had to be a one-tap.
But it's partly, again, you're just not, like, the short-term wins are more important in VCT. It's just the truth.
Grab the Outlaw. Best option that you got. Only really one-tap Jit Boys.
Should be another rifle right around the corner here. Hello? Oh, they picked it up.
That's the one in Jemkin's hands.
Ah, yeah. No, he started the round with one, didn't he?
Don't believe so. I think he got the kill with the Classic and then collected the Phantom off of Sephiroth.
A bright side on the meta is most agents get picked fairly regularly, except for the ranked agents, and Initiator is a bit stale. I mean, yeah, I think that's a sign that it's gotten better than Master Santiago, for sure. Like, kickoff at Master Santiago, for sure.
Cruz gets it. 7-2. You make sure that no one survives, but unfortunately that is not going to cut the mustard here for RRQ.
I mean, it is very much a wall meta. That is true.
I mean, a good idea. but there's just been too many rounds that have been pummeled by RRQ. Critical mistakes cost them multiple times. Cost them those power
But like
weapons.
there are times though when we see it. Like I call it out whenever we see it. When someone's like doing something to actually get info and then act off of it, whether it's elsewhere on the map or determine information, or sometimes we hear it in comms. Like I'm not saying it doesn't happen at all, but it's a mix of the game doesn't really encourage it in its current state, nor the tournament, and then players usually don't like doing that anyway.
Yeah, he's been
Just mixes up.
doing a great job. A lot of value with that Phoenix this go around.
Valorant's dying according to some article I read recently. What's your thoughts on that? I mean, I think that's hyperbole.
Favoring that Phoenix.
Chad, everyone says StarCraft 2 was dying and it didn't die for the next 10 years. And this is nowhere close to where StarCraft 2 was when people said it was dying.
Fantastic, quite just yet, but RRQ have. Peek in off the recon, Primi dead.
That's peak hyperbole from people who've never actually been part of a dying game
A
community.
little bit of an oopsie for full sense.
No, it was a slow death, but it was not dead when people were saying it was dying.
They're going to just pump the brakes and kind of hope that RRQ start going elsewhere, which, aside from the two players staying here, is the case.
Camera taken out.
There isn't much info for them.
Blaze Wall going to be sent. Moniette. A little bit of spray and pray. Quick little reposition. Curveball through, but Xfero keeping his sight. He's able to find one. Gets, a fadeaway shot on deck.
Whoa!
Nice little transition there from Zan. Cleans up the final two.
Jeez, I thought Full Sense was still going to close it out. Damn.
Well, it's just all off of a good hard read from RRQ. Once that Cosmic Divide is there, Crazy Guy's ready to go with that recon dart pretty quickly.
Been a part of games that have been murdered rather than old age. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it is. I don't know the exact numbers, but it sounds like in some regions, and I wouldn't be surprised, like not just viewership numbers, but the actual player base numbers are probably like either stagnating or even decreased a little bit. Probably true. And like, should that, should Riot be working on that? Like 100%, but I think that's far from dying. Wow. Dude, no wonder they have him entering. I mean, this dude is just...
Reveal is out. Crazy Guy able to hold his own.
Holy.
From Moniette arrives at Boats, but Zan out into the open, dead. Crazy Guy swooping forward, finding Primi, but Sephiroth still hitting different. Will finally fall. Xfero. As Jim Boys kind of jump into his sightlines here, and suddenly
it's 2v2.
Him up and over the top. Cruz pinged. Another footstep made.
I mean, they both know. They both know.
About winning the fight, he does.
Except Xfero knew harder.
And the cam now spotting out Kahlua.
Oof, and the cam, it lived.
Ooh, what a timing there from Moniette.
Oh, man. What a round clutch up by Xfero.
Gonna get the op this time.
Okay. I mean, 7-5 for RRQ would feel like a blessing.
Yes.
But it still feels like it would also require a pistol win.
I felt like Sephiroth was just going to win this round.
Yeah, the interesting thought exercise in that, I don't think Valorant's dying, but it could be what isn't, like, what's keeping it from growing could be an interesting thought exercise. What's keeping Valorant from
for sure.
very apparently growing?
Xfero up to 14.
Oh, that's a lot of targets, isn't it? And one of them wasn't flashed.
And that's going to be a weapon collectible now for Jit Boys, who previously just had a Sheriff. Lockdown in play. Jemkin
and they just immediately lock down it.
Rather than later, sets up for
Here come the smokes.
Gonna try to overstay. And
oh, another ping.
Moniette, though, he's scaling forward.
The other people couldn't get through.
Torn apart. He's down to 2 HP.
The people couldn't get through.
Dimensional drift going for the
They
scout.
know that he has a judge. Yep.
Fadeaway shot, but we'll catch one from Sephiroth as well. Exit over to Lumber, Cruz in pole position. Finds the shutdown.
Whoa!
But still is able to get the readjust on the spray.
Swing.
Oh, and I can hear the desk slams from downstairs.
That's...
Jovi not happy about that one
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
Jovi.
Now down to Xfero. I mean, a 1v3 could absolutely be good for it, but Cruz is going around the world. The longer this takes, the better his position becomes, especially as Xfero opens up with a couple shots. Tuck away at the corner, he's just going to be caught completely off guard. Cruz with a 3K, pulls Sense with 8 at the half.
mean, overall, really good stuff from VolSense and Sephiroth in particular. I mean, you wouldn't think going from the Cypher to the Killjoy would make that big of a difference. But for him, he looks a world apart. I mean, again, he started off with just the simple kind of Killjoy classic, just throw the turret around an angle and then peek as soon as they
I mean, the
clear
good
it.
news here is
And
that
there, he was just
you can tell
locked
that
in.
both teams are
Cruz had a
way
nice
more
half.
familiar on
Yeah,
Ascent.
overall.
Their shots are
Looking
crisper.
similar from him, going from the Harbor over to the Astra. Here on Ascent, looking a hell of a lot better than what we were seeing from everybody on Summit. So maybe just one of those things.
What I think is keeping Valorant from dying is the current franchising system.
Sparrow, though.
Oh.
The one widely trying to keep them afloat, but unfortunately,
Wait.
as they move over
You
to
mean the
attacker
reverse,
side,
but you think the more open
necessarily
system
feel
should.
like it's going to
The
be
thing is like, well, maybe the more viral moments. The thing is I don't think Val.
I mean, who knows? But
I don't know if Val Esports has
sometimes
that much impact on the player base.
teams
I'd
can
be
have some
curious.
struggles on one
I
side
mean,
of the
League
map or the
obviously
other for
it's
whatever
because
reason,
it got
but
so big
I would
that
think
it
with
eventually got there.
the composition that
But like even
that
after
with
the
both
first
teams, it should
full year of
match each other
Faker,
pretty well
like becoming
in terms of
like
how
okay,
they're
this
gonna
guy's gonna be
fare
different. There were people on the
either side of
green
the map,
server that
so
like didn't know who Faker was.
take something special, a lot less mistakes from
I'm sure
RRQ,
it's
my
different
goodness.
now, but
That was a
I think it's the prerequisites behind Valorant.
sloppy
Like there are
act.
so many things you need to learn before you can actually
Usually
play
they're
this game as crazy, and I think that's stopping it from
doing that
growing.
kind of stuff. I mean, especially Jemkin.
Yes and no. I think games that have grown,
surrounding the Euro hasn't
they've
played it
overcome that. I mean,
how
League would
long
be the
now?
best example.
It's not always like riding a bike.
No. It takes practice. It takes kind of that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the
consistent
viral
muscle
moments,
memory.
like there being more opportunities for that.
That turret
Yeah,
again.
maybe,
This time with
maybe.
the Sheriff.
There's no training wheels for Valorant.
I think they just actually need to make playing the game more rewarding.
No bumpers.
I mean, I think that's a big part of it. I think that's the type of thing that I think actually needs reviewing. I think the esports aspect of it is a very small part of the solution, to be honest. I mean, again, it depends. Like if the esports just blows up, right? And everyone's like talking about plays and watching it and getting excited about it. Yeah, obviously that will help a lot. But
Killjoy. Does he just walk out of this? He does. Does he
dude,
get rewarded for it? He
Sephiroth.
does. We'll be able to find one. The trade is going to be there, but Jit Boys
Just
now
play
fighting
triple
Jemkin.
senti.
Some
Just
of the
play
core
triple
is a
senti. This dude
50-50,
just
and Jit Boys,
just
oh, he
peeks
makes
out.
it his
He just
big
ego
old
peeks everything as
0%.
Killjoy.
The pistol that they so desperately needed, not to be found unless Crazy Guy Moniette can pull off something miraculous.
Enemy remaining.
No, it's just Moniette. I mean, you know at least that they've all pivoted over. So Ken go for this plant.
They're already considering that. He's gonna beat him to the punch no matter what at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it also does depend on the region, Chupa. That's true. Like for instance, in Korea, I see more and more kids playing Valorant
like
and
he
PC
hasn't done it
bongs.
before.
So it's like, I'd be very curious to know what the official numbers are, but I don't think the numbers are looking that negative in Korea in terms of player base. But
Go for one now.
GE Moniette clutches this.
Off alley. Watching on the back. Recon
He's like,
forward into
do it for
smoke,
my old
nothing
brothers.
spotted. Curveball out.
Except like none of them are on the
All
team
this, they have to
anymore.
start pushing back forward. Spike not the greatest position. In the wide angle. Oh, being watched.
Oh, no.
Finds the first.
He wanted to check the box. He like
Able to
overspun
find that
it.
kill. Jit Boys. get the
Maybe his
defuse,
mouse
he's
freaked out actually,
halfway.
given how fast he
Having
did
that ulti
that. but-
online in full sense. Now 3-1 in pistols. They're up by 5 rounds.
This is
They also
this
refuse
is a
to
great
fix
push from
smurfing.
Sephiroth
Can you
because
ever
it gives
fix
them
smurfing,
the
though?
information they need
Like, entirely?
to then get to that door.
I feel
set
like
that
people will always
crossfire,
find a
get
way.
Jit
I mean,
into
you should
position.
put in effort for sure. I'm
You
not
can
saying
hit
it's
those
not worth
sheriff
it.
shots.
But do people over the age of 30 know Faker
really
in
nice
Korea?
things on this map
I
is
mean,
Sephiroth,
yeah,
not just in the kill
that's
count, but
the people over
also
30 are
giving
the
his
ones
life there
who
a little
grew
bit,
up watching him.
throwing his body out as a drone. Gives full sense the read they need. They're able to continue to feed here on Ascent.
Down by 5, no force buy in sight. RRQ just trying to play this one by the book.
That was kind of comical. Just the view we got of that.
Spike down A.
Oh my. Okay, if he had lost that, there was a chance, but
Yep, this one's done.
yep, flawless.
Chip Boys has a run it back online. I don't know what I just saw.
Yep, he's got ult.
I'm I'm just here for the ride now. He just TP'd right out.
Give the Korea treatment of jail sentence to cheating in video games. That's not true.
Yeah.
The jail sentence is if you match fix and you
way too fast.
Could be.
make immoral money off of it.
It's that, or
just because you use cheats doesn't send you to jail, chat.
That's I think they were anticipating a timing on maybe a full scent smoke. I don't know. But I think you're probably right. I think you're probably assessing that situation as well as you can. But it's so scary now. It's RRQ. The bonus feels.
I mean, chat. I don't think we need to come to a conclusion. I just figured it's a good thought exercise.
Rifles, Primmy with a judge.
Something worth chewing on. Good food for thought.
Oh no.
And if you ever have the opportunity to give the feedback, I think it's better than just saying you need to fix it. You know. Just to have different options, but I do think it's way more than just the esport. I think, but the
turns it, swings it.
Does he live?
And he cannot escape. Puts Crazy Guy down to 22, but
how much value does Cruz get?
Come away with
Surely RRQ does check
wine,
this.
Though, for Cruz. Monyet has to read this.
Wait, this is goated. The aggression is goated. It allows Cruz to get the kill on Monyet.
That little lurk.
That timing. That timing from Jit Boys.
He's down to 43.
Kind of unfortunate he didn't ult,
round
though.
is over. This bonus is converted. And I
But
think
it is
this
a conversion
map
either
is
way.
absolutely, equivocally, full senses. 11-4.
The odds are.
Get the fork.
The odds are in
Chat,
your
what is
favor
going
saying
on?
that.
Do we need to time some people
The
out?
only
What's
thing I have
going
a
on
problem
here?
with in this round is why didn't Jit use his ult? And Primmy probably could have played that a little bit better, but oh well. I mean, it was at least some util used here by RRQ to clear it.
In the end, it was big brain from Jit.
What's with the second series every day this week?
You're right.
It's been messy.
Just,
It's been messy.
He just knew his team was going to come through.
Timeout.
The faith
Sure, I
that he
warned you. If
has.
Full Sense somehow wins a scent, there's map 3.
Joey
Yeah, but at
still
the
has
very
no faith
least,
right now in what's going on in this map.
well,
so
RQ did lose a lot of the rounds, but it's mostly. I mean, it's mostly Full Sense winning the rounds. No, don't you think? Not that RQ challenged them, but it's not like RQ was winning the rounds and then lost them. I don't think. Your sign's upside down.
I mean, they look great on that.
It says
first
something
map.
about Indonesia and
I was
Korea
really
like
impressed with a lot of their
being
macro.
brothers or
Here,
whatever. I don't know.
It's just not really connecting. I think they're a little disorganized, maybe not as well prepared. Even though it's their map pick, it feels like they're not in sync. Some jitters. Some kind of awkward moments. A lot of that on this map. It has been muddy.
Both of their sunsets, in theory, should be okay, but I mean, the thing with RQ is like we don't actually have a good gauge on how RQ looks because of the sub in, sub outs they've had to do.
Run it back in his back pocket as they look to try to prevent Full Sense from getting up to map point. Taking this over to Sunset. We'll have a listen in with RQ.
He's lane. Hey, mid push already. Mid push, guys. Behind you guys. Go fight. Behind. Two.
Chat, just for wait, hold on. It's the listen, and I'll let it go through. Kami's loving that from Crazy Guy. Oh boy.
Oh dear God. Well, Cruz looking.
He got his too.
Just about has.
They had no idea he was there.
I mean, Xfero, he's got to take his time to try to clear this angle, unfortunately, but that's enough time for Sephiroth to swing out, find him. 8 rounds is what
So
RQ
just a
need in
note,
a row to
chat,
try to push this
for
over to overtime.
how we try to
Otherwise,
run our
you're
chat
gonna be
here.
extended into
I
the third
prefer
final
not
Sunset.
to
Full 6-map
not to
evening.
ban or time out people too much because I think there's always a chance to learn, and I think there's always and I don't want to create too much of an echo chamber. The thing is, if people are rage baiting, just ignore them.
We heard Crazy Guy calling
And
for
also,
the
if you're one of the
pivot
people that
over
keep
to
spamming
A
the same
so
things,
that
and
means
at
Cruz
like the
is
first time, I could have missed the chat, and it's like fine to say the same thing again. But if you're spamming it 3 to 4 times and I'm still not seeing it, there's a good chance I'm ignoring it because it's just not worth my time and energy. So take a hint, you know.
Side, it's swinging this corner, and he can't quite steady it. Still gets a good amount of damage down on the Gemkin, but Elimination is not found. A window of opportunity for RRQ to try to get a 5th. Meanwhile, Sephiroth.
Like, we don't have that many people that I'm gonna miss it every single time. Dude, Sephiroth on Killjoy, he just how does he just put him on Killjoy every map? Like, what is he doing, man? Oh my gosh.
He's on a different level. He's got all his util by the switch. So he can just
how is he winning every peak?
Tuck in behind the wall.
Yeah, like I don't know. He has like too much movement on Neon.
Some more damage gonna be found.
Dude, he still gets another.
Like, Guardian shot at the skull of Kahlua gets it back into a 2v2.
Oh my gosh.
Still, obviously, just so very uncomfortable. And if not for Zan being boxed in, I think you would just be seeing Moniette TPing across. Trying to play this together.
I mean, you have money, but well, I guess they both have their ults. Oh well, now you go for it. Surely we swap guns, yeah, Premi?
Blade's well situated on the one side. Gun's gonna be collected.
Unfortunately, that's a Guardian, but it's Premi, so it should be okay.
Drop down, but just cannot find the taps.
Oof.
13-4, dominance on display. Honest Jen, full sense. They will push us the distance here this evening. One more map, Sunset. Determine who comes out on top.
What a wild
the Killjoy carriers per map. You can't teach or translate that.
What? Oh, what? The Sunset
I mean,
in store for us.
GG.
That's where I'm.
Map 3.
Very curious. I'm also. Like,
I mean, this is the banger we all expected from Frost versus Jovi, right, chat?
He was
right?
untouchable. He just could not miss.
It's just a ridiculous performance. I mean, the amount of things that he was getting away with, I think is a testament to just how much more comfortable he was feeling, but also how uncomfortable RRQ was looking this entire map throughout, because he was getting away with some absolutely heinous stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Are we watching map 3? I mean, I'll watch map 3.
That's all he needed.
I'm curious if RRQ can come back from this and look
full speed ahead for full sense.
Respectable.
Oh. Pretty interesting moments, but Jit as well. Really
Chobra should mod me. I'll ban literally everyone, especially
with the walls, with the flashes. Other than one round on the bonus, we didn't
the
use
mod
it.
wars.
Could have, but they ended up winning it anyway.
Chobra's mod, Civil War.
Nice. Cruz had a really good performance. Again, he was reading
Sephiroth Killjoy versus Crystal Killjoy. That'd be a fight for the ages.
Playing this map for a long damn time.
My VFL's doing pretty well this week. Do you think Frost tries to teach the slow style until it's do or die? They changed the old stuff. I mean, I think Frost is a coach who could do that. Like, you have plans, right? Like, regardless. Like, that's what some people are saying about KRX is, like, as long as they figure it out by play-ins, it's fine. Which is true. Like, I mean, it's a tougher schedule,
okay,
but you don't get eliminated.
Very different story this time around. On the side of Full Sense, 13-4. You see that scoreline over there, and
hold on,
we
give me
had
1 second.
performances across the board, especially from Sephiroth. It was just black and white these these two maps.
So much better from them. My
Okay.
goodness, this is the Full Sense that we
but
want to
I don't
see.
know
We
if
spoke
that's
about
like
one
necessarily
100%
what's going on
they start
now.
on that attacker side and just send it. It's so much better from them, and you have to say that individuals began to pop more. You start to see the idea
Full Sense is not going to be great at
of comfort
Sunset.
come into
I mean,
play.
Full
My
Sense can
goodness,
go back to
this
being
is
bad.
what we were
I just want to know if
waiting
RRQ can also bounce back from this.
5-1 overall into
Because, like, the thing is like, Full Sense... Like, I know what the floor and ceiling is now of Full Sense. I'm very curious if we can get a glimpse of what the current RRQ ceiling can be. Because if it's the same as before, then it's like not that. If it's the same as last year, if the ceiling is the same as last year, it's not that exciting. But they brought in Zan. Like, there's got to be something here, you know.
Aggressive. They kind of mentioned it in the cast. He comes from Sharper. They have a whole team of guys who play like this, and that's what you got to be ready for.
What's your favorite team comp on Summit out of the games I've watched?
Exactly how these players play in Tier 2. These high players, they love to swing. They love to take individual angles and timings, and when they're feeling themselves, it's hard to beat, even for a team of RRQs.
Yeah, definitely.
Man, all of them are missing a little bit,
of those
though.
battles that you don't expect coming, and that's exactly what Sephiroth was able to bring into this map. You see Xfero and Sephiroth both at
I don't know
the
if there's a
top of
clear
the leaderboard
favorite.
there. And the Sentinels here were
I think,
really shining, right? We'll get
did
into that a
NRG
little
play
bit, but
the KO?
you saw Jemkin
They
also
did, right?
at the bottom there. It was
I think I'm okay with NRGs. I'm okay with today's Full Senses, not the way they played it, but just the comp.
Yeah, to say this is the nerf class right now. Sentinels are the most underpowered they've ever been. These two guys certainly have something to say about it. Xpero doing his best.
I mean, I mostly like today's Full Sense comp. They just didn't really utilize the comp at all.
The lurks are fantastic. The placement of his body is fantastic.
I like the strat where you Gecko detain your teammates. I mean, that's a pretty good strat.
Pretty good strat. Cypher in the Ascent games, now back to the Killjoy where they swapped up.
What are your preds for top 4 teams from Pacific? Like right now?
Kind of a premium Sentinel, like a Cypher or something like that. It's well and truly within
I can't even say T1 anymore. Paper Rex.
Playing a little bit of Veto. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm not a huge fan of it. He's been playing a little bit of Chamber, but I feel like Xpero is really at his best when he's playing something like a Cypher, and it just makes a whole lot of sense.
I mean, you mean in terms of who I think should be the top 4, regardless of like
This is what I'm
points?
talking about with Sephiroth, the prioritizing
Paper
World
Rex.
Cup, but we've seen a lot of different organizations bring up rookies from
Nongshim,
tier 2 or from their academy teams, and it always worries me
and
when
then
they put on a hard entry duelist or something like that. We've seen a lot of very, very
I
low
mean, I don't know. Varel,
some of those rookies, and
I don't know.
You know, you see the difference between putting Sephiroth on something like a Neon and being forced to hard entry.
The thing is like Genji,
versus playing something he's
but Genji's not top 4 material though. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. It's, you know, it's your first few months on the
To be honest, Alarm Bell should have went off for T1 when it took them 2 OTs to win with a month and a half of prep. Damn, when they're just sneaks in here just to brag about to brag about their 1-2 loss to T1. Crazy behavior.
Sephiroth on the Killjoy is looking a lot more comfortable, and that results in a much better outcome for the side of Full Sense, and that is exactly what we were waiting for this entire time.
I mean, dude, I don't know, man. T1, I don't know,
how
man.
good they can be. We saw that.
I don't know.
Remember them in Ho Chi Minh, how sharp they were. They couldn't get that done in London, but this is a team that can be
like the teams who are likely to go to champ. No, you're not. You're not wrong.
On the line
but
for them. I think this is a team that kind of make it work, fit it together, and
teams which I think would actually go to champs, like points and stuff
I would
included.
just like to see them play that kind of style more often.
I mean, T1's still in a good position points-wise, though, right? That's like the unfortunate part of the current scenario.
The vetoes in terms of changing up the agent comps map to map to map, but
Isn't,
I don't know. I just like them to keep it simple, and they look good doing it, so it's hard to kind of argue against that.
I mean, he definitely challenges his players. That's a given for sure. But on the side of RRQ, I mean, what, they got 4 rounds, and unfortunately for Junkin, we were excited to see him back.
I mean, if
on the
T1
Yoru.
wins,
This wasn't what we expected.
I mean, he's a monster on this agent, especially when
I
it
mean,
was
I don't even know
busted.
who would win this, to be
RRQ
honest,
got what
anymore.
it
Curious
made
T1.
so much sense to me. It was like a callback to what they were doing before, what they used to do.
I mean,
when they
GE
kind of
could,
innovated
GE and Full Sense could
double
both overtake them if
Haven,
T1
when you had
doesn't
Monya and Jem can be the Neon
win,
Yoru,
or if they
then you
both
had
win
the
their
Yoru
last
Ascent
match.
comp when it came back into the map pool with the double Enix that RRQ
There's a
was
world where he
playing.
actually plays
I
third
was
in a
so
group.
excited
Is that
to see
possible?
Jemkin play this Yoru,
Aren't
and
you
it was such a flop,
Whoa, what the?
unfortunately. I think
Aren't
he
you
had
secure
one
top
round
2?
where he did anything the entire game. And
Oh, I guess not
I
yet.
just don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what the
Because of
excuse
the
is
loss
at
to
this point,
T1.
You know, this is meant to be your big game player. You put him on a comfort agent. I've been begging so many teams to pick up Yoru instead of Phoenix, and then RRQ do it. The team that it makes so much sense.
I mean,
for.
I feel like
it's terrible.
Paper
It makes the most sense.
I
Like,
mean,
he was a monster
because
on
the
this
points are
agent,
close, but like
It's not always
GE.
like riding a bike. It looks like he fell off the
I mean,
bike
if
and
it's
down
if
map
that's the
number
case, though,
2,
it's
but
Paper Rex,
do have
Nongshim, GE,
Sunset
T1,
next,
right?
which I
Like
do
that's
think is
gotta
an
be the
interesting one from Full Sense's
in
perspective.
whatever
They
order you
picked
want.
this into
Like
Zaytoven,
that has to be the
and they
most
played that
likely,
Veto
unless
Sage comp.
it's
Yeah,
like
very different
Genji or Varel
Well,
and like
that's what
GE get
RRQ
top
have been
2,
playing.
then
Similar
T1
style.
gets
When
pushed
I saw
out.
them playing that,
But
I'm like, yo, did Joby give them tips on how to play this? Like, how have we arrived at
I
the
mean-
same comp here when it's like a little bit of a weird?
But
yeah,
that's
you
the thing,
look
like
into the
Genji and
meta,
Varel are
so
exciting right
all
now.
I'm
I mean, I would say
saying
Varel
is,
is more
I didn't
exciting,
like
but
RRQ
like
playing it. I'm not
neither
sure
of them
like
seem
Full
like they're gonna
Sense
get
playing it
top
much better,
2
but
though.
I can tell you, if Full Sense plays this comp again, RRQ is very familiar with it.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's very, very similar. It's almost like these guys have worked together before because they absolutely have. You can see the kind of hive mind come into full fruition here with Jovi and Frost.
Yeah, like
because
Varel
they
and
were
Genji
on
like
that
making
same
grand
team together. So,
finals.
yeah, of course,
It's exciting,
natural
but
that you will
it's
get
definitely not
the same
likely.
kind of ideas coming out here, especially on a map like Sunset.
But
and
like
this will
maybe
be
we
our
should
third
be
map.
cheering for one of
I
them if
wanna
T1's
see
gonna look like
this
this.
map go
But I'm not gonna do that until I know for a fact that Nongshim is going to champs. So like, sorry,
It's
but
RRQ. You have to expect them at some
half
point.
joking. But do you think KRX gave up on Triple Duelist too early?
For them, and for ForceSense, they lost it to Zeta Division when they
DFM is
picked it
looking
in.
decent.
It's sort of a weird middle ground of a map 3 where I think both teams feel like they can improve on this map. But that's the big question: is what are the compositions? What is the
no,
style?
because I don't
ForceSense,
think it's the
they've just had
comp that
so
they needed
much
to fix
success
anyway.
with Double Duelist.
Yeah, I mean RRQ. You can see they started off the stage, bringing in the veto stage with the.
Nongshim's very overrated right now. Oh, I don't think Nongshim's that great. I just think everyone's bad outside of Paper X.
Play in their second game of Sunset was with Kushi playing the Sage in that particular matchup. So I question.
I don't think DFM is making finals.
I
mean, also again, if the question is what's the likelihood of teams making champs? I mean, the points help a lot. The points do help a lot. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it does help. Especially given how the current alpha group is going now.
Conversion on that side, right? So it is a question of what they are prepared to show us now that, of course, Jemkin is back and everything is supposed to be working fine for RRQ. And I say supposed to
Chobra Soul, Team Secret are making champs this year.
What we were expecting, but we know that RRQ is a team that can
right. How could I forget Team Secret? Of course.
Exactly. They're in line for that 5th to 6th. If they lose this map, that means they'll be starting against one of those tier 2 teams with ample prep time. It's a
at least in the interview with Zipto, Surf said Nongshim is the hardest to scrim with.
Oh,
I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable, though. I've also seen how they play in scrims. I can't imagine that. It's great to play against Nongshim in scrims.
Instead of that Neon, though, that is going for Jip Boys.
Yeah, Jip Boys back on the Neon. He's had highs and lows on this agent, so he's going to be the one to take the mantle on this attacking side. Keep an eye on Primi's alerts. For RRQ, though, Xfero is the Sage. This is what I was saying. They put Kushi on the Sage before.
Primi, respect.
Play Sage before, but it seems like
more or less what that translates
he's
into.
Been made to kind of drop the chamber over to Jemkin, which makes a
What do you
lot
think
of
went
sense
wrong
as
for
far as
GE yesterday? They were pretty good, but Trish has a great day. I mean, I think like Texture's finding his groove, you know, that like there's heroics on both sides, but this is what I've been saying about GE as well, is that if your win condition against equal or better teams is heroics, it's just not reliable. You know, heroics is what should be getting you across on the day that it just like happens to be equally matched or you're having a bad day. Heroics can't be your win condition. And it's not even heroics, it's just like you start to see it when that happens. When GE gets pressed, they just keep relying on like instinct plays, timing plays, heroics, and it's like that has a limit, right? And it's also just unreliable because if the other team's also having a great day, then it's like, you know, it's a 50-50. But is Primi Chamber good? I mean, Jemkin mostly had his number on the Waylay, but we'll see. Do you agree GeForce and Genji and Nongshim are like the same teams that were possible on that day wins the game? I don't think they're the same teams, but in the current in today, if one team like pops off and the other doesn't, yeah, it's probably whoever pops off, to be honest. But if they're at equal condition, I think there's still different like matchups that one favors the other. It doesn't mean that that team is objectively a stronger team, but.
Looks like he's raring to go. Primi just trying to see if he can spot anything out in mid. And Pilski questioning how much we've seen.
Triple Sheriff from Full Sense.
About his 13th game.
Full Sense is playing the Viper Omen Chamber. Jip Boys on the Neon though might actually be better. Sephiroth's on a comfort. I mean, other than we don't know for Primi, it's the first time he's played Chamber earlier in map 1, so who knows? But they're mostly on comfort roles, and Primi is just generally good, so like it's not bad.
This angle though is not going to be able to see too much of anything. It's got just a sliver to play.
Jemkin Chamber we know is good.
Well, Primi going to be out, spotted, and well, second attempt, but fortunately comes away empty.
Doesn't tag. Does not tag. He's down to half health.
Makes his exit. Now, here comes the flood.
Okay.
Heal is out on the Jemkin.
The heal. Ooh.
Got a hell of a shot.
Oh.
Sure gets.
Good trade. Wow. Everybody trading.
Strikes him down.
Doable. He has a classic though.
Spike planted.
He would love to grab a different weapon, but doesn't want to make the noise for it. Instead, well, there's the spot out. Will just be
Ooh,
Cruz.
timing.
Giving himself a 3K,
I mean, they were also
and it's
grouped up
another
very well in the
pistol
duo.
to full sense. 4-1 across this series.
Yeah, they look
I actually think the comps that they've picked and the agents and the roles that they have, this has potential to actually be a decent match.
great anticipated
But,
maneuver there.
I mean,
Cruz knew there might
again,
be
that was the
somebody tucked
expectation
behind
at the
the
beginning
jet.
of the stage, so.
Ooh, Primi just getting that vision in time.
Yeah, I mean, I think Primi's chamber itself didn't look bad in map 1. I think Jumkin just had his number, really. I mean, that's unlucky, I guess, as someone would say.
3 in that headhunter. The end of that round.
And only one more to move forward into this, so 4 bullets. More will get taken. Space given up over at A main. Full sense though, triple push up in a mid. Moniette not quite on the angle to actually fully watch.
Wow,
this,
full walk, triple push, spike a little bit delayed. I don't like the spacing on the spike carrier, but
just not watching the one angle that he's the most
they
susceptible
should have
to.
heard the spike drop, yeah.
Now Kahlua.
But I don't know if you'll
lurking a
check.
mid.
I mean,
Moniette
surely
finding
you do
timing. Yes, he
check because
can.
it's like, why else are you
Elimination
trading
found,
the
gun gonna
spike
be
right
collected,
there?
So Guardian in hand, they're trying to make a go of this or at least put a dent in full sense.
That was the Guardian?
This gun's already
I thought it was a
a
Spectre.
bit of damage found unless full sense can recover it. Off to the one side. Primi could have peeked over that one, but opts to just give it the space. Jit Boys cheating forward. Yep, catches the glimpse. It's going to be Zan taken down. Moniette will be able to find just the one with the Guardian. Slide out. And oh, dearie.
Oh, dude, I mean, that would have been a sick highlight if he got the twirl and the
Pops
kill.
the heal onto himself. Has to go for the
Time
reload.
is not in his favor. He's going to try to go get another
He's just gonna
kill.
try to play for damage here.
Yeah. Honestly, it's
And
big
Cruz still over
damage.
the
It's a
I think this
phantom.
is a wise idea. So,
Ooh.
okay. Can't win the round, but
He's going to run away with it.
absolutely doing
Oh
the best with
my
what he can,
god.
and Primi can
He
stay
actually
in the blast radius, so all
I
players dead on
mean,
full sense. About as good
actually
a
an
round loss gets
actually an
for RRQ.
incredible value loss from Xfero.
It's going to be
Well, that
so
makes it
much
sound like he lost value,
found
but
there. Be able to have a little bit extra in the tank.
that's like insane damage
Squeeze out
conversion.
a little bit more in one of these rounds. We'll have to see.
If G's dependent on heroic plays, what's the reason, especially that you think they would qualify for champs? Well, they have more points, and Full Sense isn't even able to rely on good plays. And GE, like, they're still skilled enough that they can get by for most of it. It's just when they're kind of pushed to the limits. But the teams that push them to the limits, like, let's say even if Gen G, let's say they match up again. Whoa.
Oh my god!
And Gen G has like a great day, but Gen G would have to get grand finals to overtake them, right? So it's like
just a matter of
just like the
time with
chances
Primi,
of that happening, I don't see it.
where he does something that just makes you incredibly impressed.
And now you've got an opening. I mean, look at where Jit Boys is.
Yeah,
A lot more teams are running the mid split. I mean, until defense remembers that you really got to have
Eventually able to find it.
some answer for mid, it's
All
kind
up
of
on street
free.
side. Market door going to be shut.
Or you got to play to just trap them in there, but then you need an op, ideally, on one side of the map.
Down, a Vandal in the hand of Cruz. This starts to get a little bit scarier.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough to read for RRQ because we saw in the pistol that Full Sense was willing to really wait the clock
Dude,
out.
Full Sense is just deathballing it out with the
Positions
hero
where they push the
Vandal.
main, so you're gonna have to be pretty considerate of a lot of different things.
Wait, they picked that up, right?
Info on the map.
I mean, they're going for a double re-clear of Alley, and this is going to have two players split pretty damn far away. Crazy guy needing to hold his own. Trademark will get cleared. Swing in the corner. He finds the one, but nothing more. Rez is going to be there, bringing his hand back into the
Okay,
mix. Jemkin now
big
on the
res, big snipes.
line. Comes down two, and that's a spike on the floor. Sephiroth, no way to win this one out.
Geez, a high floor, not
trying
that
to play
great
for a
ceiling
little bit
team.
of damage.
I don't know. I think their
Hey,
ceiling can be pretty high. I
Short
just don't
hop
think it's
exit.
reliable.
Would love to try to find that kill, but instead it will just be Zan back.
But that's the thing, is that, like, I mean, on a given day, GE could probably beat any
bonus
team
not
in
to be
Pacific,
converted.
including
In the
Pink
end,
Rex.
one
I mean, they did it
casualty with
once.
a res
What's
burn
stopping them
for
from
RRQ.
doing it a second time
Yeah,
on a
now
good day?
you're starting to feel pretty good about RRQ's chances. I mean, okay, he hits those. Jeez.
Disgusting.
He moved it to in front of where the
How many
slide was
teams
gonna land.
has a round been won by defense with
timed it.
all
That is
attackers
crazy good
alive?
stuff.
And you can tell, I mean, Jit Boy's really thinking like,
There's
oh
like
my god, he didn't notice me
one
at
or
all.
two,
So
right?
Scaling forward to try to get the backstab. Next round, just like, what the hell?
Wait a minute. That's not how a box looks.
Yeah.
I mean, from what those teams have shown right now in Stage 2, sure. She has higher ceiling than full sense.
We'll get ready to go into the comms here. RQ trying to tie things up, make this 2-2.
I mean, if you take into account everything else, I mean, I think it's probably similar.
I cannot get the wine, guys. Yeah, it's okay, chill. Mid is clear. I'm gonna leave mid soon. Could be reset. I will re-clear. Mid come this one. Clear, right? Clear. I hold top mid first. Chuck, can you just hold para? Don't pick. Guys, wait, no eyes. One prowler also. I'm gonna pick up. Hey, don't play two top mid. Just go one. Oh, the wall's there. I'm just gonna smoke your main, okay? Can you one way shot? He break well. Go B now. Yeah, one way and go B now.
Okay. They're trying to read the timing on when to rotate where.
One way and then anticipating that's going to be enough to try to usher full sense towards B. Break market doors, so I mean, they're probably feeling correct about this assessment, but instead it's just going to be this big push in the mid. Prowler to check the one side. Ham Chip Boy's going to be spotted. Monyet trying to backpedal away. Sets up the paranoia. Crazy guy going to be able to find one off screen. TP on that reposition, but Monyet
Oh,
just
that's
cannot break
big
that
value.
sideline.
That's big value.
Ends up dying, and now Jemkin to be the one under a bit of pressure. Swing the corner, though. Catches the timing on the Jit. 3v3. Kaluo, he's got the spike. He's got the jump on one, but the slide in, and Zan's unable to find it. Jemkin now, last one alive.
10 seconds left.
Remy playing forward into the smoke. Does he try his luck? Well, we'll send out a bot shot there, but Jemkin no closer to closing out this round, and I think he's just going to have to drift away and go for the save.
Okay, save it is.
Yeah, there's just no world.
Do you think it's worth putting players like Primi on agents that they're not so comfortable with? I mean, that would presume that they like saw him also not being comfortable with it in scrims, which I find it hard to believe. So I'm assuming it was decent enough in scrims. He could have wanted to play it as well. Who knows?
All throughout, that mid push basically broken open by him. Even though RRQ had some awareness of it, Monyet gets outdone as well. My Chip Boy's there. So the plan just not really able to kind of be played out the way you'd like. Chit sees the TP animation, is like, I know what you're doing.
I mean, the thing is like, the purpose will never be let's make this guy uncomfortable. You know what I mean? The purpose is if you're still good enough here, can we make the overall team stronger by someone else doing something else?
Hard to assess.
Well, you can see that no full sense. Trying to check out mid. Jemkin is going to have the op. Here. Did he hear something?
I think they're just
Dude, the caster volume is
suspicious.
killing me.
Knows how Sephiroth might
He's scaling.
Oh boy.
He is scaling. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Right as the Prowler spots him, he's got the clean exit.
I mean.
Good opener from Jemkin.
Oh, that
still in the fight.
did not feel great.
Gets this kill off a pit. Trying to watch for it, and yep, we'll be able to give him the ultimate in death. So 2-player advantage, RQ needing to try to make this as clean as they possibly can.
Spike's all the way over at B though. This is just looking for a mistake.
Yep. Oh, well. Segment gonna be broken. Zan on that peak, sending out his own relay bolt, just looking to delay.
I mean, he's drawing a lot of attention, so what? So that Primi can get a pick?
Situated here from RRQ.
By the time that Killua gets here, Killua has Nightfall. He's gonna use it, isn't he? No, he's not.
The slide in. Zan does, man. Actually,
1 for 1 is not good enough.
Shutting down Primi on the entry. So one casualty absolutely can be afforded for RRQ. Keep the lion's share alive. They keep the operator. They get another round win.
That's phenomenal. Just work by
The Pacific
Xero.
seemingly looking weak or heading into jams.
Can
What
hear
region
great
seems
read.
strongest to you?
Just a tad ahead of that timing play that
Is the default
Killua
answer in
and
America's
Sephiroth are
here?
trying to set up.
EMEA? I'm not sure what to make of EMEA either, to be honest.
And Xero just holding the line. Kinda
I've
wondered
seen
about
enough
the
put
save,
him
but
back to
so far, so
KJ.
good. 7 and 2.
I think
relying on
America's
his own
probably.
Mechanics, using those walls for a little bit of info. You can see Full Sense has some ideas on how to use that against the side of RRQ.
But I think CN can be
pretty
exciting,
nicely in that one.
depending on who they actually end up sending.
Rendezvous set up
I think
to
CN could be
a
exciting.
little bit more space into mid to work with.
America's gonna be stronger, but they have an awful travel schedule. I mean, true. I mean, the thing is also, I think I have faith in the Pacific teams that are likely to go that they'll like clean things up by champs. How much is the question? But like, I don't think they'll be as messy when they get to champs. But I mean, who knows though? Is that copium? Maybe. Nah, we got it in China. It'll be free. Okay, Alex. Tell us how much you're really getting paid. Holy, that paycheck must be fat.
That was still a delayed connection, but Sparrow, he's found Cruz, he's found Sephiroth. Slow warp to the back at the site. Sets up the wall, Kahlua trying to...
Oh, that's so good!
The defuse!
Oh,
and he's done it!
Dude, the jump drop was so bold. I actually respect it. Dude, I respect it, though. I respect it from Killua. Good stick, but I respect it from Killua, man.
Just a little
like,
bit too much time.
holy.
Nice play by Zan.
I mean, should it have ever gotten there? Probably not, but, like, I do respect it, though.
All the attention is over on the Neon. Oh, my God.
I want to see Jovi after that one.
Yeah.
Not fat enough.
He slumped his chair.
Probably thought it was over.
I mean, this time around, Shanghai home crowd will be I mean, I would hope so for the sake of the Chinese players.
Going on a deep angle on the mid, obviously does have this rendezvous.
The Genji fans have been memeing about that, by the way.
All the way up here.
And it's a scary thought. They're like, well, time to go back home to Shanghai. Time to build our library again. Imagine.
Well, he was just on the knife's edge of it, but they're all now going to start creeping back away into tiles. So Kahlua maybe just send a Prowler.
Yep.
Try to force the TP out.
Got to do something to create some question marks on the map here.
From spot one, Primi not able to find that kill. Moniette puts a bit of damage out onto him. Meanwhile, there you go. Rendezvous going to be taken.
Still really want to get in through mid here.
I mean,
that smoke.
Pixel angle. Well,
RQ's mostly figured it out now with how the trademark is.
Fury out though, and Crazy Guy able to catch Primi.
Big.
Boys to slide away.
Big Hunter's
Fury.
Fury.
Up over the top of Cruz. Still able to plant his feet. That aim stabilized fast enough.
Oh.
And Sparrow trying to move back in.
He was trying to just figure out.
Granted,
He kept thinking and moving, thinking and moving.
He tries to push forward. He does fall.
CN is fun. It's a good kind of mud for me. I mean, I think CN mud also works because the expectations are lower, and so it's just like bangers.
Oh, turns away the worst possible moment. Sees will connect, but still able to find the kill.
Still gets it.
But he's grabbed the operator off Primi's corpse, so he wants to save that full sense.
No way Genji are going to champs. I mean, listen, I don't think it's likely, but
This is a wild round.
I don't think it's likely,
like the way
but
tries to make it look like he hasn't walled himself in when he has, but it just doesn't fool Killua in the slightest. There's another belter of a round.
that's what we say every week. So you never say never, exactly.
Hero for full sense.
I just don't know.
Kind of all over the place there. It took full sense, I think, a little while to kind of get their idea.
People said the same thing for Paybreaks before Toronto.
That round to delay their kind of util to clear A main.
Yeah. Even going, most people said probably not. I mean, I think I was one of them. I was just like, this run's just too hard. It's just too many games.
Able to make it work pretty nicely, maybe RRQ.
Why did Jim get ulti as op? That's the enemies, I think, that they picked up, right? It's Primis.
Yep. It's getting a little scary now for RRQ, but they have enough for this buy. We have another res available already for X-Pharaoh. Primi just going on a walkabout.
Okay, you get pushed out of A control.
Holding the line
Make noise on B so that they have to hold
so
default.
convinced.
There's no push out in mid.
Gonna make a push. I mean, already seen
So
if we
full
got
sense, there's a good chance
Rendezvous
it's
setup.
2-1-2. Could be a
Wants to try to take a little
1-3.
bit of space over at A main, and
Kalua's getting ready to push in towards this angle.
Jemkin.
Seems to be. So, Prowler at the ready. Oh, clear it again.
Oh. Okay, you force that back. That's a lot of noise made, but the rest of the execute's already underway on the B side, so RRQ knows. 3v4.
Point flying, not catching on Amani yet. As Recon did get
Okay, I like that Jemkin just starts to rotate over through CT since he says the trademark. Oh no.
And he's got to go in this direction. Has to wrap back through the spawn, avoids the trademark, and this could be
this
Kahlua
could
has
take
been
too
an
long
absolute
though.
Beast so far.
It could.
Shots flying, spot on the Primi, and the slower that this goes for RRQ, the worse it's going to get. Set approach, gets ready to come in, ready to strike Kahlua now. Finding one, he finds
he
another.
gets two.
Jemkin
The value's
down.
there.
What
Perfect timing, actually.
Whoa. Yeah, Nick Sparrow able to find a kill apiece here, but now it's just Nick Sparrow left alone. This time is just not going to be there. And peeks out. Will be able to find a little bit more damage. Another elimination. Full sense. Now up by 2.
They're being really thoughtful.
Mid is making a lot of problems.
Jovi
Jovi needs to take a timeout. Didn't they use a timeout? Oh, maybe they haven't. I thought they did.
RRQ into these false timings where they think that they've got a read on the map. They clear that angle on the chamber a little bit late.
Listening to Stage 1 2025 Platchet episodes recently, and the vibe for Paper X was they would go out quick as 4th seed in playoffs, and then have 2 months to prepare for Stage 2.
Has to be talked about here by Jovi.
You mean like that's what the consensus was? Not that that's like
now,
that was the
you're playing
suggestion.
with some conditioning. You can say, okay, we've been showing that we're gonna break that A main hold and then immediately do a B split or something like that. Now, you know, who knows if they're just gonna have a quick pacey hit behind it with the neon. Things like that have to be thought about. Maybe I'm talking about shifting the chamber over, letting Xfero go back to holding the ace.
Chobra, which teams do you believe to be Pacific's best representation for champs?
The recipe for success.
Paper X.
He was really good. I mean, no matter where Xfero's been on the map, he's been really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a battle between
GE.
at the moment.
13 and 11 between the two.
I can't choose the last one.
Found a ton of impact just yet,
It might even be Vero just to show a different flavor and energy. I mean, honestly,
yeah,
it might be.
Not even close.
Chat, you hate to hear it, but I think there's a good chance KRX cleans up just enough that they might be the 4th best representative at champs. Most likely not, but
sending out that Omenal, trying to instill some doubt, make him guess, and he gets
Paper X, Zeta, DFM, Vero.
Creeping out of the spawn.
Wow, one there. Wow, the hate.
He's gonna beat this corner. Oh, he's trying to get the headshot. Back away. Get some damage. Not a colossal whiff, but well, finally a kill to be online.
Does Maniac get one? Well, he does not. Is the answer?
Finds the timing to dodge the spray.
Spike planted.
A 1v4 with a headhunter. No shot. 3K for Primi. 6 rounds now for full sense.
Yeah, you can see some of the ideas here from the coaching staff. Get a player in the mid to make sure
Japan
that
Valorant has been undefeated for a while now. Chat, the Japanese Valorant run is going to stop tomorrow. I'm sorry, Manny, but it is. I don't know what to tell Zeta guy, Manny, but it is stopping tomorrow.
Kind of see those moments and everything just feels
Laughing,
like
you watch Zeta qual for champs?
take this round all by myself.
I mean, no, I'm not going to laugh. And I'm not going to watch them qual for champs.
It's the op for Jemkin again.
Oh,
yeah.
I refuse to do it. Refuse to do it.
Fired up after the previous round. Finds Cruz, slide out.
NT.
Gonna be forced to jump out of there, but Xfero's
Dude,
down.
where
Look
is
at
Jit
Boys
Boys?
is. He's just pushed up through mid.
Achilles has had enough. He's had enough of this mid push.
If he wins this fight,
oh my!
then it's a disaster.
And they know. And they know. So they can just go in.
I mean, they have to send bodies just to try to clear out this one guy. Meanwhile,
Good off angle from Jip. Ooh, good sprint peek from
but this is so much
from
space and
Zando.
time afforded over to full sense.
I mean, it's a 3v3. You have Paranoia as well. It's doable. The C's has to be godlike if Full Sense wants to just be able to relax.
Legit. See though.
Paranoia not going to be connected with Moniette well.
Oh, bait and switch. The Neon into.
Can he actually pull one off here? He's looking for it. He's got it. Okay.
Well done. Decent retake here from RRQ.
The spur on the rest of the team. It's a Predator ace to find their 4th round. Still trailing by 2.
I mean, that they had no business winning that. Thank God for Moniette. It's a great round from Jit. Again, just finding the gaps in the defense, and now
No, still a long way to go, but pretty good round here. I mean, it started off pretty poorly, but good recovery, and I like this. I like this. Paranoia and then fast lane as if you're just going to go through the fast lane to create a wider angle. But then the Neon jumps out first to distract on the crosshair. We're just going to skip. And then Moniette comes out for the trade. It was good. It was good.
Should discourage him from going on a crazy walkabout yet again.
Yeah. A necessary change for RRQ, but
How were the first 2 maps? I mean, they were kind of muddy. The Summit was rather muddy. Ascent, I mean, Full Sense was just firing.
Cruz has a pretty good idea what's going on.
It's not a match that I would like highly recommend, but if you're a fan of the teams that won each map, then yeah, maybe.
You can kind of start to assume.
How far out?
What about this match specifically would make you feel bad about the losing team, Lightning?
I mean, it's 3 players stacked watching this, and it's just crazy guy alone.
Yeah, Primi should just be.
Uh-oh.
Jemkin checking into mid. And Will just give it that space. Needs to try to go.
Okay,
to
but the push out from A, yeah, they're not ready for it.
Backstab gonna be found.
Now they know, so one person has to watch B main.
This guy has fallen, but
oh, and then it's a fast push through the market.
Delays the approach. 65 health between Sephiroth and Cruz now.
Dude, Sephiroth wants to do the long wraparound. He's pretending he's not there. Oh my gosh, Killua.
Absolutely tears apart 2. Jemkin will be able to find Cruz, and now it's just Sephiroth on arrival
low on
from
health.
market. The spike not planted. All RRQ need to do is not give him the angles, not give him the fights.
10 seconds left.
10, pole position. It does get close. Jemkin does die, but the operator can be recovered, and RRQ now 1 away from tying this up.
6-6 half?
A lot from RRQ.
I do think the Primi Chamber does feel like we don't get the crazy plays that Primi can make to open things up for the team. But, I mean, he also doesn't do them too proactively anyway.
He's dead to rights. Crazy guy able to do enough. You've got the player in mid to watch for those pushes.
Do I think Full Sense and RRQ are currently the bottom teams of Pacific? I don't think they're the objectively absolute bottom teams.
Jitboy's dead. Cruz to 16,
I mean,
Primi to 55 with a regen
they're
armor.
probably near there, though.
Prowler forward, and Kahlua has gotten himself forward onto the site, but Jemkin...
Chobra, can you please tell me this is not a troll? My main account got banned on Twitch for botted or automated account after seeing video links in FNS's Twitch chat from the watch on stream.
Be the round as well as this half moving up 6-6, which
I mean, if you were spamming them, that seems unfortunate. Honestly, I don't know how. I think you just have to appeal and go through Twitch support. I don't know. It's not something I can help with, to be honest. Hopefully you can get that fixed.
Sephiroth keeps him in with a shout.
You will not kill my allies.
Did the game start late today? No, there were some tech pauses in Pacific today as well. Ooh. Dude, they're both so low, though.
A 2v4.
Oh
this
my.
would be miraculous for Killian if they could pull it off.
Oh.
Cruz, he's trying to make a go of it, but will just be overwhelmed and surrounded.
NT on the spray.
Certainly hear the frustrations from downstairs. But RRQ, they do manage to get the round win and tie it up at the half.
Oh, man. They eventually get there. It takes a while for them to really get the reads. Kind of find the tendencies. This time they go for the big fight. They profit mightily. Sephiroth almost, again, he even gets hit by the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I mean, Flopson, I mean,
near sight
especially if you're like, there shouldn't have been any reason, then the best you can do is try to appeal and appeal again and appeal again. I don't know what other options there are, to be very honest, because I don't have any experience with that. Don't have anyone that can really help you, but I wish you the best, honestly.
Kind of suffering from the same syndrome that we're seeing from T1, which is just the inability to win a pistol. Got the one.
Yep.
And if they can't get this one, then I do still very much worry for them. Actually, even favor full sense for the remainder of this map.
I'm impressed that RRQ brought it back, but I think they adjusted well enough. I think they left mid open, but they were ready to trap it. So
attack or defense. Maybe that Sage in the post plant.
Crazy guy.
Potentially for full sense to deal with. We'll see. Like the game plan early for full sense.
Good luck, have fun,
RRQ
Logan.
Figured it out. Able to shut it down.
Also, Premium's impact on rifles is way higher than he is on op.
I mean, granted,
that is true. That's something to consider.
Basically 5.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
4. Never mind. Sephiroth, I think he might maybe swap, but either way, a ghost. So yeah, 4 sheriffs effectively. Meanwhile, it's 2 ghosts and 3 classics.
Yeah,
plus the headhunter.
To heck with it. There's no flashes. Just go click heads, click bodies.
B retake wall. Plus
Not a bad strategy.
a little bit of mid control.
Away from the heavy gamble stack
And so they just go 4-man A.
Pace here pretty quickly.
Cruz is like way out in the open. I mean, Jemkin just hits the first shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But
keep protected. It's going to be a fast plant. Get that clock ticking down.
does A package the last one? There were just some tech. There were a couple tech pauses.
Didn't have the time to actually fan out over there. So an easy access point.
And they're going to smoke off the trademark, but it's going to be spotted.
Jemkin, he just saw the one. Slow to try to delay. Primmy finding a kill. Crazy guy.
All right, they know 2's coming from back there.
Up over the top here. Sage wall going to be broken. I mean,
yeah, that's an absolute pain, isn't it?
Where this Sage is.
He can't leave. Jemkin just has to buy as much time here.
Out of headhunter bullets, out of life.
Wait, what?
And
Sephiroth won the 1v2?
Closing out yet another pistol.
Holy.
might just be out of options.
You're welcome.
Man.
Oh my
like a
gosh.
great start. I mean, Jemkin's playing this really nice. He's very well aware that they might have some trickery behind his trademark, trying to maybe use it as a bit of a kill switch, but oh no.
I mean, that's just an angle you have to be cognizant of.
Yep. And they're just not.
Oof.
That is a big misplay from Crazy Guy.
I mean, he knows. He knows. My bad, I'm dumb, man.
Unfortunately, my bad is not going to go very far.
No.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
staring down the barrel of potential 0-4 start here in the stage.
It's almost unthinkable. RRQ. Going back to last year, I mean, winning a stage in Pacific to just really not able to find anything. Great players on
Don't
this
say it,
team.
chat. That's right, default.
Been able to put it all together.
Contain yourselves.
He's going to be spotted by that one. Oh, the Bucky! Okay, he's
Ooh,
able to
if
find
he
it
had
at the end.
survived.
Well, Primmy, he's going to do a ton of damage. Can't quite find the kills.
This suddenly, it's not great. They have to reflood. They have to reflood. Yeah, dude, this is the right call. You have to just re-overwhelm them. Not like that, though. Dude, the Spectre was the one gun that wasn't here?
Crazy Guy trying to go for the plant this time.
Oh my
Away
god.
from this posted up position. The drop down. The isolate onto the corner. Jemkin going to be taken down. Paranoia connecting on the 2. The drone able to find him. Spray and pray, not rewarded. They're going to try to double face 4. They overwhelm.
Good
and what
double
a reply
jump.
round here from RRQ. Closing out the Thrifty.
That is insane. Hey, you can't win pistols, win some ecos. That's just as good. That spot there.
Chobra, would you play for Cloud9 if it meant Nungshin win champs?
Yeah, Bucky don't work like it used to.
Do I also get paid from Cloud9? Then I'd do it.
I mean, this is ridiculous. 4 HP.
It was a risky double jump, but he had a judge, so one of them had a judge, so I think it's okay.
Drops it on the floor there.
But here's the question.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, maybe. I'm fine with that.
Pendulum
Left, right, left, right. AB, AB, start. Let's go.
Well,
no C9 pay, all Nongshim glory. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chad.
Fully expecting that they were going to try to get active here at B main, and Primi does end up paying the iron price for that.
Oh, was it 2 shotguns? Oh, well then they were fine.
Just been chilling.
Chobra joins C9, they win champs.
So now they're in this corner.
Wait, but then I shouldn't join them if I want Nongshim to
connecting.
win
It's
champs.
Kahlua on the other side. Here to clear the Prowler. And I would be shaking in my boots right now, knowing that I'm going to be pushing into this guy as he finds another.
Okay.
I mean, this is
3 for 3.
effectively now your anti-eco.
Or 2 for 2, I guess.
Kahlua is taken down 2. Granted, yeah, you're going to have plenty of cash going into the next round, but certainly giving more windows of opportunity than you would like.
I mean, Monyet's got to try to
Jack,
cover these.
Fireball ops looks so good. Jack was clutching some important rounds. C9 could do some damage, not gonna lie. Like, objectively speaking, I mean, I would hope so, man. C9.
Clear the recon, you know that they're there.
I mean, it's a shame that they're the butt of so many memes.
Monyet trying to give himself the best possible gun, and that'll do it. 3 kills for him, and okay. Blush is spared. 3 players surviving. Monyet on his feet. Starting to feel it a little bit more here as RRQ get into the
Oh, is
lead.
Monyet getting excited?
Great heads-up play.
I mean, they keep
Farrell,
3.
Again, like you mentioned, great read. Swapping over to the judge there, really nice. Look, Killua's just hitting right now. The fact that you're getting through it, you can't be too bothered.
I mean, Sam, people have tried to explain it to you. I don't know if they explained it correctly, but they've tried to explain it to you in chat, and it is on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is fairly well explained.
After a judge 3K than after acing.
So
Yeah,
you should
the
check
AC
that
was
out.
just
I mean, if there is a tiebreaker, we can help explain it. But it is a long explanation because there's multiple layers
Full
to it.
sense. Trying to equal the score yet again. Primi going to be dialed in from market. Let's listen in.
มันรู้นะว่าแถบไปคิวไหนมันน่าจะอยู่ใกล้ไม่มีได้ที่ใครออกแล้วมาร์เก็ตป่ะ
Didn't we do
ได้ไม่มาร์เก็ต
Didn't we do a full sense listening in the first half as well?
ออฟมาส่งเลยเหรอออฟตัวตรงนี้กลับไปแล้วทีวีกลับไปแล้วยืนหน้าบีสูงมันเสียโดนแล้วใช่ใช่เสียแล้วก็ออฟหน้าเป็นไงไม่เอต่อหน้าบี3 ตัวเข้าบีเข้าละ
Oh boy.
It's a rough start. Now, Jit Boys trying to find a time.
Oh.
Has managed to do so. Damage going to be suffered, but back over to relative safety.
Okay.
Op still in hand.
I mean, yeah. I think you just
Full sense
save, I
point for a
guess.
Save. RRQ going to be allowed to get up to 9.
Ah, oh no, here we go. The op saves. The op saves. Here we go. I like C9 and always support, but I started hate watching after they screwed over Noted.
Full sense. Not able
Yeah, I mean some of their roster timings are a bit unfortunate for sure.
Some of that early space they're trying to take and trying to cut off mid. It's just shut down by the RRQ players. That's round over.
Beep, beep,
3 players save versus 4. Tough pill to swallow, but
Okay.
needing to have
9-7.
to have that operator. So RRQ now up
Only
by
C9
2.
stayed in Korea. That would have been cool. That would have been
Time
cool.
They have gotten themselves into
If
the
C9
lead
Korea
here.
lives on.
Now expounding upon it.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill
Can they keep it going for now? It's going to be a timeout call from the Full Sense camp. First one of the map for them.
That's been so
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, I would say that Premi's Chamber didn't have too much impact on Summit either.
Kind of interventions from the coaches. Again, both coaches
The
today
big
really
question
trying to hold
becomes
on to
whether
their
they're trying to find their groove or if they're
feasibly can.
purposely playing like different things
sure,
that they think work
how
better
well
in
they
this
know each
matchup.
other, that
But either way, unless they make an incredible run in play-ins, Full Sense is losing a lot of confidence from the fans for sure. Which is unfortunate given the player quality. Like, not just Primi, I mean, Killo's doing well this game, so it's funny to mention that here. But oh no, it's past their bedtime.
It's cute. Maybe talking a little bit about.
You just sleep. Mommy and Daddy got to watch the game.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get you home.
Yeah, imagine if T1 stayed in NA and C9 stayed in
Cross,
Korea.
maybe you want to consider making sure you're not kind of in these one and done positions as much. You're trying to play for a little bit more info, a little bit more kind of togetherness. Be good too. Even going back to the pistol and the 1-4, Cruz took kind of a really wide open angle at the front of B. Got shut down instantly. You see Primi, you know, swing out. He's got the op. He's allowed to do that. It's Primi, but
He's gonna go watch mid.
players are just dying for.
I mean, the other thing is like you're constantly setting up this retake wall, but we're rarely seeing it actually having value because either the Viper's getting pushed too fast or they're peeking out a little too far. So I do think FullSense needs a little bit of an identity check on how they're playing their setup, which is again a similar problem they had on Summit. So it does beg the question of if it's an overall FullSense problem and not a map problem.
With a chance, looking for the kill on the crazy guy, but unable to connect it.
I mean, you've just cleared out so much here as crazy guy, but they're still not convinced that they have a free mid. You know, completely. Chip Boys is watching top, but
I mean, the thing is FullSense has not. Okay, so you hear a lot of util on A. I mean, this is the timing where you would want to be able to push out mid or B, though. Like, you got so much info reaction out of A, but FullSense is just playing. We don't know what's here, and we don't know fully what's here, and we don't know what's here. But we'll know if they get close enough.
really hashing it out down there. I can hear
Which
Crazy Guy
is
up
too
here.
late, unless you're just going to leave the site. Which, at least that's what they're doing on A, kind of. They're just emptying the site for the most part.
Jemkin just playing back, but Sephiroth taking that first contact and taking out Zan.
Okay, they get one, and then they go back in. Slow orb value?
Yeah, we'll be able to find Sephiroth.
Stops the refill?
The shot
Ooh.
ends up going wide. Check around the back. The wall going to be broken. Moniette. Oh, yeah, not there indeed.
That would have been
that is still
hilariously
incredibly
bad.
risky. Ooh, Sparrow now dead. 3v4 to try to hold the line. Overdrop available to Jip Boys if he wants to try to pull the trigger.
All right, does FullSense have the right inkling?
Try to hit these shots, and he's got him lined
The
up.
collat.
Moniette, the turn to the side. Crazy guy finds Jin.
Thank you for your service.
And oh boy,
Oh,
what
boy.
a way to close out the round.
I think RRQ's on their way to
10
close this
7
out, chat.
RRQ, they hit double digits.
Yo, that is that big brain from Jemkin that we love to see, waiting for the Neon to cross, and then he pulls the trigger. Moniette continues to be really, really solid.
I mean, I think
today.
the
This
wrap
right
back
here.
around from here to try to hit elbow
I mean,
is fine, and the Neon
on
trying
the
to be the
same
distraction, but Jemkin just doesn't give a damn.
I cannot believe that Moniette was about to TP on top of that box.
I thought for a moment he might just...
Sonyet, what do you
Our
know?
academy teams mostly gone for 2027? I'd imagine so.
Are you winning?
The only teams that would keep academy teams are the ones who like actually want to run academies.
On to a thrifty attempt.
And then they can bring up talent and whether you can source them out to other teams or whatnot.
Jin even with a Marshall here. And try to still get that headshot value.
And crazy guy gonna be good for one. Confirms
Okay,
to the other.
gets one. Two were spotted there. You pressured mid. You know you drew attention over to A because there was at least one more. And now they go. They play it safe. That wall isn't... If you go far side, you won't be completely covered, but you have 2 layers
Let's see if they consider it.
at the newsstand, so that's okay.
Just gonna tuck into the
I'm
corner.
trying to figure out what's going on in main because they
Playing around with pixels.
imagine that the Viper should have been here.
Find that connection.
Spike planted.
Zan wary about this. And now has the right read.
Oh.
But Cruz has a belter shot. Push forward. And a shock dart from Crazy Guy has killed
What?
his teammate.
What?
He was vulnerable.
Do they end up regretting this?
Where?
Sparrow wants to make them wants to say no. Primi down to 3, and okay, I think he's rescued the round. He has.
Where?
That
Where
would
was
have gone
that?
down as one of the worst round throws that we have witnessed
I don't...
here in VCT Pacific, but it's okay.
I mean, RRQ's had a few oopsies.
Oh, that's... that he... Oh,
Get through it
wow.
this time.
Okay, I thought
I
he
mean,
just
again,
died to the
it
sheriff.
was
That's why I was so
vulnerable.
confused. I see.
And they're just very interested in that op.
I mean, this
All
this
these-
is it. This is it for
all
FullSense. They lose this round, they lose the game, I think.
Got
You won't have
up
money.
to tour de force, and you already have the op in the hands of Primi.
Right. So that one's kind of whatever.
Moot point. have it as an insurance policy in case they end up losing out of this round. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, though.
Oh.
There's Zan sprinting in towards Market. Crazy God just trying to see if he can catch anybody, and has not. He's actually going to be the one getting caught. Jit Boys all the way around in through the attacker
The wraparound again, but the difference is that this time Jit Boys is also on the flank. Or
Hearing a bit
not.
from Kahlua. Now has the confirmation
Or
of the
yes.
Hunters fly. He clears that.
4v3 for RQ. Let's see how good the post plan is.
Jemkin.
Oh, whoa!
Cruz will just counter spam.
That's a good follow-up from Cruz.
3v3.
I mean, the thing is it is planted for backside, so...
A 1-for-1 exchange off the fast lane.
Literally, Neon just has to stay alive, Zan just has to stay alive, and Xfero just has to wait until this peak happens.
Spots him. Kahlua dancing back. This is time. Bought, but Kahlua on the crouch peek. Able to find the kill, and now it all comes down to Zan. The Nightfall across, not going to be connecting on him. He's able to dodge that out.
Go, go, go.
Tap of the defuse. Sprint around the side, takes the slide!
Come on.
Oh, to his demise. I mean, it's going to be close.
He's got it.
Just barely. .29.
I think he thought he had wasted enough time.
Around now that could potentially be haunting your nightmares in full sense. Bring this back.
It's just a couple little things.
I mean, but he went too early either way, though, right? The half wasn't...
mid-space and wrap around from the back, but then
I think he just kind of
damage.
panicked
Doesn't get taken
there.
down by Jemkin. Keeps that extra angle open here. Buys time for Kahlua to get into place. Just barely. 3-4 in a row for Full Sense to tie it after that 6-round streak that RRQ had put together. Early
Full
pit.
Sense gets another chance, and it's looking good.
But it's going to be the res. Do have that available.
Duelist in a
back into
clutch.
the fray. Meanwhile, hit looming here in their face. They're going to try to at least drone forward and see if they can maybe catch Cruz.
Should also be noted, RRQ used a bunch of their ultimates in that previous round. Through that.
Oh, sink back to the corner. Out into the open goes Zan. And down he falls. Remy with another one.
4v5?
Oh, I mean, Cruz is getting away with so much on that spray and pray. Heal is available, so Manya
Now they feel like they have to push, but...
Try to clear out Remy, and off that TP distraction. Crazy Guy's able to find one, now gets himself a second.
Wait,
Monyet?
Kahlua? The Omen bait?
Ever present, ever trying to keep them in this game, in this map.
Okay, no one's there.
2v2. Cuts back through Boba.
Where did Jit Boys go, RQ?
Waiting. Avoids the relay bolt.
Kind of need to hold that angle.
Unable to find the kill, but it's a casual final
good
shot.
cover from Xfero. Good cover.
RRQ. Now up to match point. Full Sense.
That's
need
gotta
4
be
in a
it.
row.
That has to
And
be
the
it.
economy is not there.
Yeah, no
Oh,
guns.
it's a nice start for Primi. You've got that pit.
This is brilliant. Whether it was intentional or not.
That's so nice. The timing was so good.
You have to think so.
It looked intentional to me.
I mean, honestly, chat, the bar is low, but I do think RQ looks mildly better than they did before. Now, how much of that is relative is the big question, but
This has to be the
regardless, I think the
start a
basic
run back
ideas are coming
streak.
back to him.
A tour de force for Primi, but otherwise it's a stinger, 2 sheriffs, and a vandal. And Jemkin's got an outlaw.
He's just holding that angle. It's going to get cleared by the drone. That takes one tour de force bullet away. They're just going to scale in through mid. I mean, Cruz is on an island. It is a full 4-man commit over to the A site.
It's just going to be, break the trademark.
And the
sprint
Siege
away
Wall.
Into B. TP is going to be there from Sephiroth. Bolt. Just trying to clear things out.
How many did Sephiroth get? He's got a stinger.
A couple players out in front of that one. Jemkin at the same time able to find Kahlua. Zan cleans up Sephiroth. Jemkin now stunned.
Zero.
Can't quite align the shot, but Monyet turns
Rifle
back.
drop.
Cruz dead, and it's all on Primi.
Oh, man.
A 1v3.
There is a weapon for him. They're not even going to watch it.
Contact to Xfero. Sends out the slow orb. RQ fully disconnected.
But he has 2 to 4, so he's just going to go for it without swapping to a rifle?
Can he find it? How miraculous it would be.
They'd have to give it to him.
Feels like it would be a colossal throw, and yeah,
Oh.
he will take the fight. Xander's playing him in and playing Primi like
I mean,
a fiddle. Well, Jemkin returns, the Terminator's back, and it's Judgment
I want to say
Day
YouTube
here for
official
Full
VCT
Sense.
Pacific chat is so
RRQ
toxic
coming out
compared to
on
the
top of the
screamer
win,
of Frost this and that throughout the
2-1
game. If it's not Frost
in
and the
this
screamer of
series.
Zan, like I see it as the
And
most.
certainly there
I
were
mean,
some stumbles. There were
it's pretty toxic when it's not moderated very actively.
They get their first win of the stage.
A lot of official channels are like that, unfortunately.
Certainly delivered with
EMEA
Frost
gets
and
pretty
Jovi.
bad too, I think.
Once again, butting heads. It's going to be Jovi this time. Gets the better of his former head coach. Still the woes continue.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Regardless of anything, it's a silver lining for RRQ. You know, regardless of anything, it's a silver lining for RRQ. But Full Sense have a lot of soul searching to do and a lot of explaining to do at the same time.
Qualifiers for EWC here. It's just been.
Yeah, the rough question is Full Sense the worst team in APAC? I mean, obviously, unless we see the cross group matchup, it's hard to tell, but they don't look good, like remotely. Like even the pop-off moments are few and far between. You know what I mean? Like if every match was going like 2 maps OT and you had mad heroics, it's like, well, you know, those could have gone either way. Like you could say that, but we're not seeing that. Like they're just getting a map here and there. And yeah, and then people will be like, yeah, well, Nongshim lost this, so what does that say about them? Yeah, Nongshim sucked week 1. I mean, that's what it says about them. I also think stylistically, yeah, just a good comp can sometimes stop a bad Nongshim. But I mean,
RRQ의 몬옙 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다, 몬옙.
Thank you.
와, 오늘 2대1 경기
it's a
정말
bad spot
박진감이
for
넘쳤습니다. 분위기 전환이
Full Sense.
너무나도 필요했던 RRQ에게 너무 기쁜 좀 신박한 오늘 하루가 되지 않았나 싶은데 일단은 좀 후련한지 홀가분한지 심정부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this was a very much needed win to cut off the loss streak, right? How are you feeling right now? I mean, is it a breath of fresh air? Are you relieved?
yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons, chat, that we don't allow anyone to talk about like IRL bets, even if you're like doing it quote unquote responsibly, because it just opens the floodgates for toxicity.
next match and for the play-ins.
제 이겨본 지 좀 오래되긴 했는데 플레이오프 진출이
Dude, honestly,
목표에서 사라지긴 했지만 그래도 다음
play-ins
경기
might
그리고
not.
남아있는
RRQ might be able to recover through play-ins. I mean, they just still don't seem likely to go to top 2 because they need grand finals as well, right?
맞아요. 예전에도 뭐 좋은 모습을 계속 보여줘왔던
So like they do need that, but
근데 이번에 스테이지 2에 들어서 젠킨
but they might look better through play-ins. Like give them more matches to
지금은 조금
iterate on.
오늘 승리로 안정기에 좀 진입한 것 같은지 어떻게 뭐 이겨나가고 있는지 들어보면
T1 lost and RRQ1 good day.
I mean, like, as you said, it's been a while,
How has
right?
Genji
That's not
looked?
the
I know they're
RRQ we know.
4-0.
I mean, with Jemkin, he's
I mean,
back
like they're
now,
fine. They've
but
got
it
they've got
seems
good
like you guys
players.
would
They've
have
got
had a
great
little bit
players
of
on
a
comfort
rough
roles.
patch start to
They have a
stage two.
decent
Do you think that
foundation
with
of
today's
protocol,
win, you
but
finally
I think
entered
their
the
calling
stable
kind
era
of hits
back
a wall
again?
pretty early.
What's the journey been like?
I mean, it's just always like
But they have
step by
coaches
step,
who
like game by game, and
their
we keep
timeouts have
believing in
good
each other.
impact.
And it's like it's been very
But they're not
unlucky for us since,
self-sufficient
like,
enough to like
Zhang
drive
was
through.
sick the first week. I have to sub in, and then Jemkin was sick the super week, and then now finally we have a chance to actually have the 100% roster. So yeah.
So this is the intended roster. That confirms at 100%.
Everyone is healthy now?
So the easy, I mean, first of all, glad to hear that they're all feeling much better. I think the easy way to put it is, do they seem like a 4-0 team? Damn, this team seems unbeatable. No, but that doesn't mean their 4-0 wins were fraudulent. It's just this group's a bit of a mess right now. I think they looked fine, but I think Genji seems like a decent team right now. They don't seem like a great team. You know?
선수는 사실 이번 스테이지 결과와 무관하게 꾸준한 폼을 계속해서 보여주고 있었습니다. 다음 상대가 사실 연장 짝꿍인 농심을 만나게 되거든요. 다음 경기 좀 어떻게 예상하는지 듣고 마무리해 보도록 하겠습니다. Yeah, you've been playing consistent. You're healthy. You are locked in. Next up, we have your favorite OT.
Are we gonna play the drawing
농심.
game today?
What are your
Nah, chat.
expectations?
I'm
Do you see more in the future
freaking
for you?
drained. Today was a
It'll
trip,
be
both the
2-1.
matches
I
and the
think
chat
every game for us
today.
will be always hard. It won't be easy. I think every time we play.
농심 always a difficult match.
Yes, always difficult. It's very hard to play against them.
농심과는
Yeah, because what does 농심 do, chat?
쉬웠던 경기가 없었기 때문에 다음
Who
경기
knows what
또한
농심
상당히
does?
좀 길고 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. RRQ의 몬옙 선수 인터뷰해봤습니다. Thank you, 몬옙, for the interview. Congrats on your win.
Saginaw Klong drawing. We'll bring it back in the. We'll bring it back in the future.
To look forward to on the side of RRQ,
Oh, when there is
but
Mecha
for now,
Chameleon
they can
patch?
bask in this
Is it patched
victory.
now?
They've long waited for a moment like this, and it's so good to see Monyet smiling because this is what we've been waiting for on the side of
Change
RRQ.
IGOs?
We finally
What
get
do
a
you mean?
victory
Did he talk about the
interview
IGO?
from them. It's been long enough. It's been a long time, but they are here now. They get that first win on the board against Full Sense in what is a very close game.
Denji,
Respect to them for
listen,
getting
if you were
it
here the
over
whole
line.
game, I'll allow it, but you have to stop here. Now, I'm not trying to protect Frost. I think Frost deserves a lot of criticism, but coming in only after the match ends just to spew all the copy pastas you have is not. That's not what we're here for. That's not what this chat is for. Like 1 or 2 is fine, you know. I mean I think he deserves the call out, but listen, I don't think Frost deserves. Like I can't. I'm not here to shield Frost, nor do I think I could even if I wanted to. But if you're in the chat the whole time being active, like it's one thing, but coming in just to be like, just to flame someone more than twice, come on, you know better than that. That's not what we stand for here. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know what that celebration was. We don't want to run that one back. I want to see that again and again and again.
I disagree. I think we should run
Sorry,
it
there's a
back.
question about. Sorry, it was just too loud in my ear. Is the Korean translation an exact replica of what the players say? Without going into too many details, Jen and Bella both generally have, like, you can basically trust most of their translations. Sometimes they skip out on some nuances that I think are important when spoken in English, but they skip out on it, or vice versa. And then in Korean and then English, and then sometimes it is definitely spiced up a bit more. But the thing you have to understand is, like, I've done that before, where it's like if you know the player and you know, like, for them they meant it in a spicy way, it's like, you know, then like I'll spice it up a little bit, even if they said it somewhat monotonously, because like I know that that's like the top emotion they're gonna show. I was on the stream in the background while I was working. No, that's fine. But right, but you just came into the chat afterwards just to, and like, listen, you can celebrate. You can do it once or twice. I'm just saying, saying like 4 copy passes just to flame somebody is like, not. That's, come on. You know, you've been around. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not new. You know?
Some constants though are definitely that
Translations are never exact replicas. Well, I assume what they meant was like, is it the exact nuance? The trick about translating is you never want it to be a word-for-word replica, because then it wouldn't carry the same nuance. But
Gonna take some time to bed in, but our match MVP has to go to Monyet. I've been waiting. It feels like in all of their games he's been the MVP for RRQ. Now finally they get that. He can be the match MVP.
It's crazy. I don't know
let's see.
the secret sauce for Monyet.
Dude, Monyet, match MVP. When's the last time we've seen that? It's been a little while. I mean, good for him though. Listen, I think he looks a lot. He looks a lot better in these roles. So I'm happy for him, because I've also called him out a lot during his career on RRQ so far, where it's like I know he's a good player, but like he feels a little bit detached in terms of the pacing and whatnot with the rest of the team. But like, well done. Little hydrate from Lightning. Thank you.
On the side of our standings, we see that the top 2 are getting more and more locked in as the matches here in the groups start to dwindle. And take a look at Group Alpha now that we've wrapped that up. I mean, this Full Sense and RQ, it looks like...
So Full Sense and RQ are definitely out.
Tomorrow. If Zeta beats Nongshim, my god, we could see Genji and Zeta go
Right.
into the
So tomorrow's a pretty big game.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow's a pretty big game.
What is this, bro?
This makes no sense.
And the thing is even if Nongshim wins tomorrow, Nongshim still has to win the rest. But if Zeta wins tomorrow, then
the chance to do the funniest thing. And I'm really excited for it because
Well, if Nongshim loses tomorrow, Nongshim goes into play-ins, right?
But when it's the upsets, that's
Hold
when
on.
things get so exciting here in Pacific.
I feel bad for the challengers.
I think GE and Zeta, because they play each other last, there's still that.
They're like looking at the Pacific teams and they're
But
like,
if Nongshim loses, let's say if we lose somehow to Zeta tomorrow, yeah, the max we could get is 2, and one of them would be guaranteed 3. Well, Zeta would already have 3, and GE could tie it with a win against Zeta, and GE would win the tiebreaker. So if Nongshim loses tomorrow, Nongshim's out of the race for second place.
It's a little bit strange across the board.
I'm pretty sure. So Nongshim has to win both remaining matches.
I think it could be Victor.
Now, if Nongshim wins both remaining matches, then Nongshim is guaranteed to get second seed because Nongshim would have beaten both Zeta and GE, so it doesn't matter who wins and gets the tiebreaker. Nongshim beats them in the head-to-head.
That's pretty close game.
If any team loses, they go play-ins.
I mean, it happens, guys. Sometimes you just have bad days. Just really weren't working, and I think we just have to go back to the drawing board and make sure.
Well, if Zeta loses to Nongshim, it's 2-2, but Zeta beats GE 3-2, and Nongshim loses to RRQ, Zeta could still go in. Same with GE. So GE and Zeta, it's like really you need to go to the last one. You need to win this last one. Well, okay, GE needs to win the last one no matter what. Zeta can lose this one and still win the last one and move on.
Oh my gosh.
If Nongshim loses to RRQ.
Somewhat frightening.
But if Nongshim wins both, then it's just over. But the good news is this is the last match. So we actually won't know. The last day will actually matter for once, which is crazy. That's rarely happened schedule-wise. That, I mean, it's a tight group. It's a tight group. I mean, yeah, this group matters a little bit too. I just care less about it because Nongshim's not in it.
Yeah, I think similar storylines for both of those games. You have two kind of powerhouse recent Korean
I mean,
teams
also
that are doing
tomorrow,
themselves up against the Japanese
Foxy 9 versus KRX.
incredibly well in their group. So I think you need to see some redemption for
Foxy
Nongshim
9
and
versus
KRX
KRX.
against opponents that in the past
Foxy
we
9
thought
versus
that
Termi.
but both Zeta and Varel are in
Chat,
such
the
good form right now.
Giga Revenge Tour.
Tomorrow, but that is it from us here on the desk. It's getting late, and I'm getting ready to dream about triple duelists tonight. So we'll see you guys.
I mean, I actually think both games tomorrow have potential to be bloodbaths, but I've said that about like half the days of the stage, and they haven't turned out to be true. So, how many revenge matches is Foxy 9 gonna have? He's got revenge with everybody. He's got beef with everybody. Dude, imagine if Foxy 9 is benched tomorrow. Imagine if TK9's like, I can do the same thing Termi did and beat him. He just benches Foxy 9. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'll be in the venue tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be in the venue tomorrow, chat. So we'll be watching both. We'll watch both matches as we always do. But Nongshim is the first one. And then here to Giga celebrate the DFM win. Big win from DFM today. Chat, honestly, I mean, T1 doesn't look good. RRQ and Full Sense don't look great. I mean, Nongshim doesn't look great. They're looking cautiously, optimistically on the upwards trend, though, so that's good. I wouldn't say GE is on an upwards or downwards trend, but I think they're just exactly where I thought they would be, where it's like great players, great fundamentals, kind of has a limit on how to adapt if they get pushed by a team. Secret, I mean, you know, better than stage 1. Bar was low, but decent, but not gonna be able to do anything. KRX, I mean, we'll see. I'll hold my judgment on KRX until tomorrow, I guess. Varel, exciting, but very big underdog dark horse energy. DFM, pretty strong dark horse energy, but they are on an upwards trend for sure. PaperX looks fine. And then Genji is... I don't think they're fraudulent just because I think if you watched the matches, you would know that the 4-0 isn't like a they are unbeatable type match. But I think Genji is a decent team. That's about it. Can we spread the Klong to Sliggy today? Is he going to keep streaming, though? Is he going to stay on? Wait, didn't I sent you guys to... We sent the Klong to Sliggy, did we not? We can send you guys to Sliggy again. That's fine. Oh, he was AFK. Is he not AFK right now? Chat, is he still at his desk? He's AFK again. GG. Dude, he's dodging the Klong. Chat, he is dodging the Klong. That's crazy. That's insane.
This is VCT Pacific 2026.
Did we ever let Yinsu? Yinsu hasn't learned about the Klong, right? Yinsu doesn't know the art of the Klong. Let's send you guys to Yinsu. Yinsu will appreciate the Klong. Send to Flickless? Well, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want Flickless to. I don't know if I want Flickless to learn about the Klong. That doesn't seem right. If Nongshim GE ties at 3-2, how do we decide? No, it's head to head. It's head to head in a two-way tie, or it should be, but it changes every year, so I can't be 100%. All right, everybody, go let Insu know about the Klong. I will see you all tomorrow. We will be at the arena. And that's about it. Could look for a long day tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Everybody get enough rest. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who dropped by. Thanks for everyone who took part in the chat. Always appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube, as well. And I will see you all tomorrow.